There we go.
Welcome back, everybody, to the 22nd episode of Unravel. Today we're going to be continuing where we last left off with the party returning to the Riggedy Castle Inn, where they were going back to bed after having a hard day, which started with them following up on Locke's Rogues Guild, the Fog, doing a quest for them to clear out. Shut your mouth. To clear out a cavern. So they can use it for their smuggling operation. But once you guys exited the cavern, you were ambushed by this same rogues guild to exterminate the people that were sent on this quest. Although, by lying to them, they were not prepared for 4 people to come out, but only for 2. Yet still, even though you guys managed to defeat them, one of your allies was slain in the process, as Thyris lay fallen on the battlefield. Taking him back, him and the other captured people from the fog back to Newcastle, you managed to, through a resurrection ritual, to resurrect Thyris, after which he was put to a trial by combat by one of his old friends from your holy religion, the Bright Riders, who fought for with the Platinum Dragon. Winning that contest, you were luckily not killed, but on the other hand, you were stripped from rank and title as well as banished from the Udurk Empire.
You're saying I wasn't already?
Mostly you were stuck. But you returned to the Riggedy Castle, in where you disposed of the body of the ones you had captured by stuffing them in a chest in Ned's chambers.
Uh-oh, stinky.
After which you all split up and went to different rooms within the tavern, taking yourselves to individual rooms. So you guys are sleeping in the same room, and both of you are sleeping in separate rooms. You had your night's sleep and thus gotten a long rest. When Lockett woke up from his slight cold breeze from the outside wind that came through. As she woke up, she saw that her window was open, as well as faint clapping, as she noticed one person standing in her room, and that's where we're going to be picking up today.
That took so long before I got that.
I'm so happy you guys are so.
I'm trying to sneak around.
Same problem.
I was laughing my ass cheeks.
Oh god.
You guys good?
Yeah, I'm trying to sleep. My party members are immature.
I know.
My ass cheeks keeps
Oh, I have a sound in my head.
So you had the clapping in your room. At the point you looked over in the corner, there's currently just barely through your window, arms crossed, and barely leaning against the wall, Dumont, the leader of the sect of Newcastle, of which you had reintroduced yourself after returning from the Shadowfell. As he notices you waking up, he speaks. You know, when I got the briefing about you, I thought, what are the chances that she walks in here? But then you did. And I really wish you hadn't. You know, there were no hard feelings. I know what it's like to want to walk away from this life. But you know, same as me, that the fog will never let you go. That's why we did what we did. He refixes one of his braces as you notice that under the one of his coats, the long extension, there's a thicker part where you can see a longish blade which is attached to his forearm, barely sticking out the front of it.
At this moment, I get out of bed. Just.
Hmm.
That's okay.
He keeps standing where he is. He says, "But you know, you had us. Only 2 people. Should have known. When Ashes told me that she would be fine, I actually believed her. She had Boulder and Liar backing her up regardless, so just a quick cleanup. Nothing to worry about."
Well, we cleaned her up, that's for sure.
Yeah, you did. And I should have been there, and I explain myself a lot.
Well, if you had been there, you would have died with them.
You're probably right, but you know, my job has never been this personal. As he slightly rubs the arm which is currently holding the blade. There are so many lost words, but thanks to you, I'll never get to hear hers. We were gonna roll this down together.
Well, you're not gonna say to me right now you got feelings for the girl, right?
Well, let's just say that of all the words in the world, the saddest have to be that it might have been.
We both know this does not work out in our profession. It never works.
Might be, but I don't think I'm going to be finding out.
I sneakily load my...
We'll sleight of hand check.
Ooh. Sleight of hand. Didn't I have with the gloves?
Nope, because that's only for lockpicking.
It's 16.
Just focus on the refixing. Well, it doesn't matter now, but just so you know, you did it. You're out of this life. And you're not coming back. But, before you go, have you ever wondered what a human life is worth? Bet you haven't. There's death all around us in our profession. You never really see it until we do. Sometimes I feel guilty about this job, you know. But luckily, grief is not as heavy as gold. But it takes so much more away. And so it's true. When all is said and done, grief is the thing that we got left. For love. He writes himself, refixing his coat and rolling up the sleeve. Now extending, you see in one end a leather contraption which holds a thin piece of wood, and across that a large metal blade that seems to be able to spring out forward. He rolls up his other sleeve and he goes, "But it's time for business. I'll have to kill you. And I will. But I have men in the rooms of your friends. Enough to kill them 10 times over. I can call them off. Leave your friends alive, at least. If you tell me where you left her. You fix it. At this point, you notice as well, there's in your room 2 other individuals flanking on the other side of them. No. So,
Did you roll for all their still?
I'll add those 2 so you can see them. You said you got out of bed.
Cyrus? I'm scared. I'm sleeping.
Huh?
I'm as well, but I'm scared sleeping.
What do you say?
I'm scared. Did you want inside check, maybe?
Well, first you have to call your man back, and I will retrieve her body.
That's not how this works. Tell me where she is, that's all I need to know.
In the chest.
Chest?
I did tell you where she was.
What chest? At which point he extends his left arm, the metal blade shoots out about half the length of his arm extra, like a short sword. Just...
You're threatening now.
I'd just like to know which chest.
Well, by killing me you won't find out.
He walks up to you, gets backing you into the bed and wall that's behind you. And he puts the blade slightly up. What chest?
The other room.
Thanks. And he, as he rears back the blade, goes for first strike.
Can I, as a reaction?
We'll see. I would say you're not necessarily surprised. So you will get your reaction.
Mm-hmm. I just want to dodge.
We'll see.
We'll have that.
That is a 19 to hit.
Yes, it does, but I want to dodge.
Right? You're using Kenny Dodge, that means you're going to be taking half this damage.
Yeah.
So you take 5, half to 2 points of piercing damage.
2?
Yep. After that, roll a Constitution save for me, please.
8.
8? That's a failure. This damage isn't half, by the way.
It's poisonous damage.
Can you dodge poison?
No.
It's part of the attack. You cannot.
If you...
I mean, if you dodge the attack.
The save was for the half.
Oh no, it's a save.
Yeah, it's a save.
Indeed.
Let's see. It's gotta get more d6. There you go.
Christ.
Calm down, don't worry about it.
I'm still scared. It's just you.
Just get back to sleep.
No, it's not.
You know there are guys in.
You
your
take-
room.
I don't see them. Do you see them? No, but you're asleep.
They're still stealthing.
I'm like a dolphin.
I'm
like a dolphin.
What?
From all of the animals
take-
you could have chosen.
You take
like
23 points of piercing damage, or
I want
23
that for
points of
sleeping.
poison damage,
Those are whales.
and
Sure it's dolphins.
you use your reaction. So I would like for you to roll initiative.
Yeah. That's
Take it from the beast hunter.
Alright, you guys will roll initiative whenever you wake up and are in this fight.
It's probably gonna happen.
It is 19.
19, very well.
your perception.
Get stabbed to death.
Mhm.
Just imagine them attacking you.
You think so? Okay. Yes, a 19?
Hmm?
19, right?
Yeah.
Alright. In that case, lock it.
How close is he?
You just gotta get the fuck out of there.
He got up to your
Why?
face, backing you into the corner between the bed and your and the wall.
Stay out of that personal space.
Stay
Warm.
out of personal space.
You can disengage.
If you could. But it is your turn.
Is it an action to disengage?
You're a rogue.
No,
Your
it's your
bonus action
action.
disengage.
You can
For
bonus
you,
action
it's not.
disengage.
I bonus action disengage from the one.
Jump out of the window.
1 second.
No, not yet.
Cats always land on my feet.
You can, if you disengage, you just disengage from everybody.
Oh, yeah. But I only have to disengage from
Would
the
have been
one.
really useful to know.
Well,
And
you guys are back here.
Yeah, I want to stay here.
You disengage and you move over there.
Yeah, and I will try to shoot that one.
Very well, go for it. So which one are you attacking?
I don't know. Do I have a plus on it? No. Am I crossbow?
You use your crossbow right now?
Yeah.
It's your dex, so it's the same as a dagger.
So
I gave you a card for the crossbow.
Yeah.
So
but
look
I
at
don't
that.
know what.
It's probably your dex.
It is dex.
So
Yeah, it is dex, but
It's 1d4
what you're good at.
and your dex. So it's the same as a dagger, but the range is very shitty.
poisonous. Here. Okay. No.
Wah wah.
It's a +5, so it's a 9.
9?
Yeah.
9 misses.
The second attack?
Uh,
You don't have
not with your crossbow.
No.
That's no, because
And I don't have
it's
my.
bonus action to reload, and you only have 1 attack.
Fuck
Right.
it.
So where? Because you didn't pick up your other stuff.
Do I have my daggers with me though? In my coat?
Are you wearing your coat while sleeping?
Yeah.
Then yes.
Then I'll throw a dagger.
You already used your action to
Oh.
attack.
I did.
You have movement left. That's it.
Yeah, I know.
Oop. What are you doing?
I'm staying.
Yep.
Right down.
After that, is the monster. Moves back up to you.
Fuck off, Demon.
Goes for single swipe
I
back
just
at you.
scream.
It's
really
19 to
loud.
hit again. on your turn. Yeah. So 19 to hit again.
Hit.
So you take
Wow.
5 points of. You take another 5 points of piercing damage. And roll a Constitution save for me, please.
No, wait a second. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes.
Yeah, put it right over.
That is a
It's better.
17.
17. It's a success, which means
HP
you take.
Christ!
No.
Do we still?
It's half.
Oh my god!
It's half though, so you're
Still die probably.
Fucking die, Demon. Do I have disadvantage if I
Take
shoot?
21 points of poison damage, halved to 10.
10 poison damage.
Yes.
Great.
After which, his second attack
Ah!
is going to be 15 to hit.
No!
You're not wearing your armor,
Oh yeah.
so your AC is 15.
15, yeah, it does it.
Right.
Can't you like do the Dutch thing?
Can I do that now?
Yeah,
You can use your reaction to parry, yeah.
Oh yeah.
But you should know your character, and we
No,
should
I
have to tell you.
Thank you!
No problem, I don't want you to die.
So the second attack you manage to parry as he's
Yeah.
swinging at you, trying to stab you with that short sword extending from
Thank
the
you.
ground. Jesus.
How well do you know my character?
After
Just
that-
wanting to know if I have the same.
It's their
privileges.
character. It's
No,
their
you
turn.
Oh
No,
no!
as far as I'm
One of
concerned.
which moves
Thanks.
up.
I don't know
You.
sorcerers.
It's going to attack you
Bond.
with
You know
a
when you
short
both
sword.
red.
Yeah, let's see. That's going to be
That's racist.
15 to hit again, but you use your reaction already.
You're both non-humans.
It's colorist.
So that means it hits,
No,
and you
it's
take
Same thing, really.
3 points of piercing damage. His second attack is going to be 13 plus 4, so it hits
Yeah.
again. I assume you take 4 points of piercing damage. As well as the other one's going to make 2 ranged attacks at you. Let's see, first attack,
Let's run out of the door.
natural 2, second attack, natural 17. So second attack hits,
That's
you
great.
take 6 points of piercing damage.
So now we have assassins and holy men after.
After this, it is your
Yay.
turn again.
I
The
shout.
door is currently clenched. Okay, you shout.
Mad. I shout, but I'm not gonna shout here.
No,
Only
go ahead,
mad.
shout.
Mad.
We'd like. Oh, that's quietly. You're never gonna hear.
No, if you
Come
you
on.
really want me to
Yes.
Come on, put some energy in it.
Mad!
Mad-
Fucking hell!
We're not sure. I remember one time where it was very hard to wake you up.
It was.
But I
He's
would
alert. You just
I would
said
like-
he was dolphin.
roll. Just roll the d20 for me, and add.
Performance
I would
check.
say add.
Performance.
No,
I mean,
add
I have a
5.
passive
Wakey,
perception of
wakey.
50.
It's add 5.
I have a passive perception of 50.
This is going backwards.
Okay.
So we're starting from 20. Whatever you take, we're going downwards, and the higher the passive perception, the more likely it is they hear you.
At 5,
Sleep
right?
ties.
12.
12. Wait. So you rolled 12.
No, I rolled 7.
You rolled yeah, but your total
Yeah.
rolls 12. All right. So we're going from 20. We're going downwards. So
Hey, it's 8.
minus 12 is 8, which means you guys hear it as well.
Yeah.
Everybody wakes up. You hear very loudly Lockett screaming "Ned" in the middle of the fucking night.
You have to get the fuck
Roll
out of there.
initiative.
I know!
Yeah,
There's a
now I
door,
would like
you can
for
get out.
all of you to roll initiative, and there's going to be one more turn,
But-
and then you're going to
but
because you
I
guys
can
are
do-
now surprised.
I can do something, right? I have still my action. That
Yeah,
was
you'll
my
still have your action.
Woo!
But we're doing our initiative real quick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
Let's see.
Disengage and get out of there.
I know what I'm gonna do.
18.
And he knows it too.
Oh.
Section, get
Nice.
thingies.
What'd you
Oh
guys get?
yeah.
18.
Okay.
That's legal.
Darius was an 18.
17.
17.
I'm not.
Damn, 5 more minutes.
10. Not that bad.
I just want to turn around.
Which means you guys
I'm
get
really hot.
on. We're good. So
No,
you guys are
not for
surprised,
me,
and I
it's for
looked
me
up, guys. And you guys are surprised now.
Oh!
So, and I looked up your thing. Until it has been your turn in this turn.
Yeah.
You don't have your reaction. But
Mhm.
the moment you have your turn, you get your reaction back.
Yep.
If your reaction is casting shield, parrying, something like that, to be able to deflect anything.
I mean,
it's
would they
useful for
attack us
that.
immediately? It's not.
Oh, they will. But that's why you guys are surprised.
Ah, that's great.
I'm
I'm
frightened.
so sorry.
Why is mine looking like an eagle?
What the fuck is standing over me? Is that a zombie?
He's
It's
almost
a
as skinny
blight,
as I
but I
am.
don't have enough. I don't have enough of these guys.
It's a blight.
It looks like one of those clay zombies from Zelda.
Never played Zelda.
But
Awesome.
you lock it. The rest of your turn.
I
think so.
run towards my.
You disengage.
Yeah, I
as
disengage.
As a bonus action.
Bonus action.
Alright. Where do you go?
I go towards my stuff,
5, 10, 15. There you go.
and I grab my stuff.
And you grab it.
Like my and I can I still poof?
It's a bonus action to poof. You say. Grabbing your stuff is an action. So to have it all is an action.
Oh, then I don't get it all. I just get my armor
Right?
and I
You
poof.
grab your armor. Okay, so just grabbing the armor, but none of the other stuff. And you say you want to tell them. Sure. Where do you want to go?
Can I like?
No,
go
you can't see
outside?
that. Because read the magic item card I gave you.
What I see,
To a
but
point-
maybe if I look outside.
To a point within range, you're looking. There's no way. That's currently total cover. You can move there and then teleport.
I will move there and teleport.
5, 10. Now you can. From here you can see outside. I would say.
Yeah, I will poof outside,
Right, very well. Poof. Teleport outside. Where do you want to go?
like somewhere on the roof there over there.
There is. You're currently
No,
looking at down floor, so you're in an. I would say an alleyway where it's only this piece. So you. That does damage. So look up
I
your
know.
magic item and see. Tell me how it works.
Oh my god, I
Because
don't
I know I write it, but I can't remember all of it.
Jeez. Oh, wait, you can't? My braces of defense gave me a
I
armor
know
class
that's a
of-
+2.
Ah, god.
They also make me vulnerable to damage.
Once you teleport, every creature within 5 feet of you must succeed a DC 14 Constitution throw, or take 2 d6 necrotic damage.
Alright, so he'll roll a Constitution save.
Yeah,
It's a natural 19 plus
Yeah.
2 is 21. So
you'll
he's-
take half.
Sure.
And that is 7. I can count.
Half the floor.
4?
After 4.
Yeah.
No, yeah.
Or is
7
that?
half. No, that's right. 7 half to 4.
He did 4 damage.
Yeah,
Hey.
it's something.
Minus 4.
Would have killed me.
Let's see.
Yeah.
After you,
It would have killed
Cyrus,
me, yeah.
this has been your turn. You get your
How many
reaction
hit
back.
points do you have?
Virtue, you get your reaction back.
Mhm.
Now it's his turn. Let's see. He's going there. He's going to acrobatics his ass out of there. See if we can do that.
Just this ass. Nothing more.
Nope. He falls. As Dumont tries to chase you out there, you, following the trail of smoke you leave behind as you run, he jumps through, but one of his feet gets hooked behind the window.
He tries the leap of faith.
I have a
Flatters
question.
face.
He takes some falling damage.
Does he fall close to where I am?
Yeah.
Because when you
Game of
disappear,
Thrones
you
style.
leave behind a cloud of smoke, and when you appear, a similar cloud of
Yeah,
smoke.
you don't get to do the damage again.
Ah, darn it.
You just, but you already appeared, so the smoke is gone. So he fell. He took some damage, but he gets back up.
And we don't know where you
Half his movement.
That is half his movement. That's
I-
all his movement.
I do have a
Oh.
question.
Yes.
Can I like stab people with the darts though?
But the dart nose like a needle.
Yeah, but I
No.
can.
No.
Acupuncture.
That's like gonna do. Sure, you can do 1 piercing damage with it.
And but maybe the poison.
No, it's the poison still. Sure, but it does 1 piercing damage rather than the 1d4.
I know. But that's not the point.
Right.
No, the point's on the dart.
We'll
Points
see.
that you're gonna
Alright.
die.
His first attack
Oh fuck.
I don't
I-
think you're proficient with
is
needles.
going to be a 16 to hit.
You
I
don't know about that story.
Barry stands.
You have to.
No, because it ups your AC by 1,
I
making
think
it
that's
16. He still
too,
hits.
actually.
Oh yeah.
This is really dead
A
shit.
needle.
Yeah, it adds. It ups
Go
your AC
on,
by
go
1.
on, go on.
You still have uncanny dodge if you wish.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You take
But I didn't take it.
7 points of piercing damage.
Ooh, she goes down.
Because
You
it
go
has
down?
an uncanny dodge. Yeah.
You go down.
Good fun
Dumont
knowing
instantly before.
But
you
I
just,
do. I don't have
you
to.
stabilize. Yeah. He doesn't know you have that.
No.
He turns back upstairs and he shouts to the men upstairs, "Go to the other rooms!"
You're already-
Ned, you get your reaction back. After that, Because luck went down. After that, it is going to be their turn. They're going to be using their movement, half movement for getting through the door. First one at least. Let's see what I mean. Just 30 feet. Alright. 5, 10, let's see, 20, 30, 5, 10, 20, 30. I would say they're right in front of the doors. These doors are also closed currently. Let's see. Now, lock it. Your turn again. Or no, they can dash through. Probably. That's
The
their
door
action.
is locked. They didn't lock the bed yet.
What do you think?
Window.
So that's their turn. That's using their action. So lock it. Your turn.
I can do it.
Oh, sure. Cyrus, sorry, I forgot that you were down.
Well, I probably like see these two dudes like hovering right over me.
Yeah, one of them just bursts through the door as you wake up.
I throw my blanket towards them, roll off the bed, grab my sword and shield off the
You roll off the bed on the other
nightstand.
side.
Yeah.
Right.
And you
They're going
stand
to
up
get
there.
their opportunity attacks.
With advantage because he threw his blanket?
That would be disadvantage.
I said with
I would say you're
disadvantage.
slightly obscured, so let's see what that does.
You're also prone.
That too.
Yeah,
he was
well,
also
I mean,
prone.
I roll off the bed.
Light.
Yeah.
You take 1 damage.
Obscured areas, lightly obscured. Let's see. Creatures have disadvantage on wisdom perception checks to see what they're inside. Nah, you don't get anything. I would say you're lightly obscured, but they know you're there. If they hit the blanket or not, doesn't matter.
Yeah, alright, fine.
I tried, dude.
It's kind of cool though.
I looked for the. I thought obscured would be logical, but it doesn't help you. So their attacks with advantage because you're prone.
In a blanket pouch.
I mean,
I would have
That's not that
gotten
great
up.
though.
I
Highest
kinda
one is a
expected
10.
this, but I did
To
not
hit?
know I would
Misses.
go down.
Second attack. Highest one's going to be 19.
That does hit.
Means you take 6 points of piercing damage.
I can live with that.
Poison, dude.
Now the other one.
Bad AC.
First attack, natural 17.
Poison,
Sure.
dude.
Second attack,
Bad AC.
it's natural 13 plus 4, so 17
Yeah.
still hits.
Your arm.
So both of these attacks hit. You take 12 points of piercing damage. Alright, so you roll off your bed. That's 5 feet of movement.
I use my action to grip my sword and shield. Get up, of course.
And use half your movement.
Take it off the nightstand.
Sure. You roll off while rolling. You grab both your sword and shield. You adjust the shield and get back up.
And I use my bonus action. Basically, it's cast Shield of Faith. Like,
Very well.
your grace, give me your warmth. Protect me with
You're supposed to make crosses for.
Right.
And
I
I
think
use
that's supposed to be
Shield
upside
of
down
Faith.
for team up.
Okay.
With that Thyrus casts Shield of Faith Virtue, you just see 2 people slashing into Thyrus as he rolls off the bed. You immediately utters a word that gives him the shining armor that you've seen before.
I just
Fireball.
I'm not gonna fireball our room.
Do it!
I mean,
Promise
I
you don't
could.
fireball.
It's kind of logical reaction now.
It's not a logical
It's
reaction.
really not.
I can
It's
survive it.
really not.
I can survive it. I can take it.
Yeah, but I can't. First of
do
all,
it.
as an action, I grab all of my stuff from next to the bed.
Sure.
I use my half movement to get up.
Smart.
Currently standing on top of the bed.
Yeah, if that works with this.
And you jump.
Yay!
Yeah. Yay! Can I use my bonus action? Yay!
Sure.
No,
after
no. Well, actually, I don't really have bonus action. I just move to not stand on the bed, to get up back in bed. Still within his range. so I don't
Backflip.
look-
Alright.
it's back
After
there.
that, it's going to be the monster
It
who's going
doesn't
to
work.
acrobatics his ass back up.
It's gonna attack you twice.
Nope. He doesn't get back up. Let's see. No, that's it. He moves over to this window there.
I mean, is it raining for dramatic effect?
No, it's not raining.
No.
It would be snowing if it was.
Snowing for dramatic effect doesn't really
Right.
work.
After that, Ned, you
It's sad.
it's your
It's a
turn.
winter wonderland.
One of these guys just bursts through the door as you wake up. You see these other 2 people
Okay.
standing next to you.
Just
I just touch my my quiver. It starts burning and
Sure, go for it.
the quill lightly Lights on fire.
Alright, that's a 23 to hit for the first one. Let's say we're gonna get this green one first.
Sure. Hits.
The brain sexy one.
What did you just go with?
This is my
Okay.
favorite color though.
Oh, it's not. I hate them. Sorry.
Wait a second. I'll use a superior die for this.
Sure.
Whatever.
Extra damage.
16 damage on the. No, wait, I forgot the plus. 21 damage for the first one.
Very well.
No, that's not true.
Yes?
Still stands?
No.
Alright, then I do the thing that I actually did where.
Sure, go for it.
Second attack is a 21 to hit.
21 hits.
I will use another superiority die. That's not that great. But still, 5, 7, 12 damage.
12 damage.
Yes.
Very well. Still standing.
And then I
Fires
also,
first time. These shrieks of flames moving through the room, lighting it up.
then I'll jump and stand in front of the bed.
You get out of the bed. Let's see. After Ned, it's going to be those guys' turns. Yeah. Alright. So, first, 2 on Ned, because you're still wearing your plate armor.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see. Not prone anymore. So, first attack, natural 7. Second attack, natural 15 is going to be 19.
That will hit
You take
just.
4 points of piercing damage. Also, don't forget to roll for your temporary HP because you. Oh no, wait, you.
No,
didn't.
that's
That
this
was
is
the-
not my spear.
Then, let's see, that was our second attack. The other one, first attack is going to be a 16. Second attack, natural 5 is going to be 9. Misses. Other ones in you guys' room, these two, one of them, they just start like scraping at you. You feel it off the armor, just ching ching. You have these slight sparks as one of them managed to get just in between 2 plates to carve a short sword through before ripping it back. Guys, in you guys' rooms. Let's see. So this one set on attacking you.
I thought he would.
So their first attack, natural 4 is going to be 8. Second attack, natural 8 is going to be 12.
Nope.
This one moves up to you as you run towards it, although this one's going to get up on the bed to attack you. I'd say he uses all of his movement to get on the other side there. That one is going to first attack on you. Natural 5 and 9. Second attack, natural 1. So on you, everything misses. On you, 2 attacks.
Go ahead.
Totally fine
Natural
with
1.
everything that-
Second attack, natural 8 is going to be 12.
Now you roll
16.
bad.
So now,
Yeah,
sorry.
but
they just
to be fair,
you
I
guys
know, I
managed
know.
just in the adrenaline boost that woke you up as well. You guys are just managing to dodge fucking everything. After that, Lockett, you're down. Dyrus.
Let's go. I take my sword. Seeing as I just deflected his blades, I go for a double attack.
Sure, go for it.
That's 18.
18 hits.
That's 12 damage.
12 points of damage, sure. Second attack.
Second attack is a natural 20
A natural 20 hits.
with 10 points of damage.
How much damage was the first one?
12.
12, very well.
22.
With that, you manage to carve up this one completely as he just falls back against the wall and on the ground.
Then I run over to Alpha, stand next to him.
Alpha's dead. He's not
Wait.
there.
you just had it hurts so
I'm
much.
sorry.
It honestly,
I
it's
run
like
over next to Virtue,
Very well.
Just
and seeing as I just took the
Because
attack,
he also died.
attack action, can I use my shield bash on him?
Give it a lead.
Sure.
I shield bash him with my spiked shield.
Yeah, go for it. Well, the shield, you can make an offhand attack. You won't shield bash him. You won't go prone. He won't be pushed 5 feet. You can either do damage
Yeah.
or push him away and knock him
Out
over.
of my hand.
You got 3 options there. This is just an offhand attack that does a d6 damage without modifiers.
Can I do that as a bonus action?
Yeah, that's the offhand attack.
Great.
It
I'll
says
do
so.
that.
But you won't be knocked prone or push 5.
Just go for the attack.
Go for it.
That's 24 to hit.
24 hits.
And that does
There's no bonus on that. It's just straight d6.
4 damage.
4 points of damage, right? There you go. Alright. After that, it is going to be Virtue's turn. Virtue, what do you want to do?
Yes, it is. I am going to try to whack the guy that looks like an eagle. What? Why is his head?
It's drizzled.
Kind of does look like a bald eagle.
I know, right? I'm gonna try to hit the bald eagle with the quarterstaff,
Sure.
using a green flame blade attack.
It's the guy from Legend of Drizzard.
Yeah, it doesn't
Sure.
matter. It's dark, it doesn't matter.
That is a. I don't even know. That is a
This is what you're-
23.
What kind of attack is this?
Just a regular melee attack.
With the
Oh wait,
quarterstaff.
no wait, yeah, with the melee attack using green flame blade, which is still a melee attack, which is a 16 plus 3 for my proficiency bonus plus 3 for my strength. So
Right, it hits.
A lot.
it
Yeah.
hits. Yeah. Let me check.
You're right, mate.
The quarterstaff does force damage, I'm pretty sure, so check it. It has.
It
some-
does. That's not something I read.
If I'm right, I might be confusing it with a different staff.
Only focus 2.
No, that is something completely different. That's. There's nothing about force damage on here. I think it's
Okay,
just
then I'm looking at the
regular.
wrong.
I think you are.
It's the
I'm
wrong
fine
staff.
with it doing force damage.
Nope.
It doesn't really matter.
It's just bludgeoning damage with the
Yeah.
the hollow glass
Mhm.
quarterstaff that Nerd gave you.
So first of all, this is
Glass
going to be for
Yeah.
the
What is it?
bludgeoning damage,
Nope.
which
It's
is
magic.
It's a gun, man.
it's 10 bludgeoning damage plus.
Very well.
I rolled very good. Plus 13 fire damage.
Yeah, that kills him. And then shoot in one swipe, as the green flames just follow the quarterstaff, you just whack it.
And no, never mind. The coming over is
5 feet.
5 feet of it. I was not sure if it was 5 feet or of me. No, in that case, that's gonna be it. Well, I'm just gonna
Okay.
turn towards the other guy.
Very well. After that, it's the monster. It's going to climb back up, and he manages to get through the window. So most of his movement. Let's see, it's 10 feet up. So yeah, 15, 20 feet. So you got 10 feet left. Going up to you, Ned. It's going to be his attacks.
He's a poisonous man.
This is bad.
With advantage.
Yeah.
No,
Fine.
we're doing fine.
So on Ned, it's going to be a 23 to hit.
We're doing fine at least.
Yeah.
You take. Let's see how I can do this. You take 4 points of piercing damage from the short sword. Then you're going to take
Guess.
13 points of piercing damage from sneak attack.
How many?
How many?
13. Yes. And then roll a Constitution save for me, please.
There's a lot of damage.
Yes, more than
This is rogue.
Fail.
It's a fog.
Fail. You take. Let's see, if this is right.
So what's your situation, Lockett?
I'm stabilized. I mean,
You
Alright.
take 32 points of poison damage.
still
Yeah, this
pretty
is
good.
As
well
the
outside
short
out.
sword
This
jams
is
into
well
your back,
balanced.
right in between the back plate and where it goes over into the trousers. and
30 how
manages to-
much?
32. I'm pretty sure.
Boy, wouldn't I like to be you right now?
Second attack
This is bad.
Oh.
Oh.
Bad.
with a natural 19.
Yep.
You take 4 points of piercing damage. Or no, 7 points of piercing damage, I'm sorry. And roll another Constitution save. How much is that?
16.
16. That is a success.
Still take half.
Yep, you take 23 points of poison damage, halved to, let's see, 22,
Nope, I'm done.
11. Very well.
Oh, that's bad. That's really bad.
That's his turn. After Ned. Let's see. It's going to be their turn. They use, let's see, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
Ooh.
Let's see, yeah. And the other one uses all his movement to get over there. You guys, as you hear a faint in the back, you hear one door
Do we though?
open, second door open, and you see two more rushing through. Let's see, after Ned, let's see, after them, it's them. Oh wait, Ned. That's second turn because it was Dumont. That's a success. Then it was their turn. Doesn't change anything. Then it's Lockett, currently stabilized. Tyrus. You hear the faint, and then.
Faint, or do I hear like
You hear
metal
a
like?
faint-
Thump.
Yeah, you hear whatever would happen if like an entire closet full of drawer full of pots and pans just fell on the ground, and then you heard two people rushing. You heard two doors opening from across the room. So
No.
fake detection, you would know that Ned fell down.
Ned! I basically pulled.
They're
There's
3 people thick.
Yeah, but I
Oh
mean,
wait, yeah,
like,
no, you're right.
there's some space.
There's a 5, 10, 15, 20, 25,
30.
30. That's all your movement.
Yeah, I don't care if they hit me.
Alright, opportunity attacks then.
Yeah, that's
Zero.
fine.
First attack, natural 18.
Hits.
Take 7 points of piercing damage. Second attack, natural 2. Third attack,
Guilty right now.
natural 1. You're good.
Alright. I
So
basically.
as you push through some of them, the ones that just get walked in, they immediately force their way through. They get like pushed back and they don't manage to get a solid hit. Although the one standing right in front of you managed to jam you in the side.
I basically get down straight with my hand and I lay on hands him.
As an action, how many hit points?
You
have 5 times your paladin level, so 5 times 5 is
That's
25.
We're on 6th level, right?
Alright, you're 6th level, so
30.
you got 30 hit points.
I'll give you 20.
20?
Basically, like, start reanimating him.
Sure.
That's not how Leo
You
went.
see, right on the other side from Ned, Dumont's still standing there. He's like, oh no, you don't.
Still got my bonus action.
Bonus action.
What can I do?
You're currently concentrating on something. Just remember that.
Right, I'm concentrating on that.
I feel guilty.
Yeah, I'm laying hands on him, so I basically
No, because it's all my fault.
Nothing?
can I use the bonus action to put the rest back on me as he's threatening me?
Yeah.
Then
It's
I,
an action to do someone else. Bonus action to do yourself. So yeah, you can heal yourself with the other 10 hit points. Alright, fair enough. After
Just go
that,
there.
after Tyrus, Virtue, what do you want to do? These 3 guys standing
Yeah,
there.
I noticed. Bonus
Tyrus
action.
just pushed his way through.
Bonus action. I cast Dragon's Breath on myself at 3rd level.
Very well.
Yeah, I noticed. No, it's fine. It's fine. Just leave the ranged guy alone in a
So
room.
you are
in
currently
melee.
concentrating on Dragon's
Yeah.
Breath.
Ah, shit.
Yes, you did.
You can hit them within this 15 fight. if you
Yeah,
want.
I can
This
hit
is
all
not
of them.
my
That's
fault.
why I'm doing it.
So dexterity saving throws.
Again.
Dexterity saving throws
Yes.
for every single one of them.
That's not.
So
That was your decision.
Yeah, that was my decision, but
it's a, let's see, that does,
they are after you again.
so 13,
Does he fails?
You're dangerous.
14,
He fails.
and
I told
16.
you.
He fails.
Huh?
Oh, I'm so lucky I've got that one because that 16 would
The
have.
DC,
When one goes up with 1, my DC used to be 16, so it's 17 now.
yeah, your DC, oh yeah, your DC goes up as well.
Yeah.
So
So all of them
I'm pretty
fail.
sure you do 1 more damage. So whatever. you roll
I
plus
do.
1.
I do this plus technically 6 because of my elemental adept. Is it elemental adept? That gives me my charisma modifier. No, elemental affinity. Add your charisma modifier to the damage roll.
Yeah. So, but whatever you roll, you get
That's
to add
plus 6.
1. You get to add 1.
Yeah, but plus 6
the total
using the thing. So I just rolled so horrible. Let's see. That's
They're all doing pretty okay.
16.
16, that fucking does it.
Bro.
Does it?
Yes.
Oh yeah!
Total HP
See, I
count
knew
is
you
16.
were
You
fine.
release this bit of fire as it just extends out into the hallway in the back. These guys all as they all fall down, burning, and their bodies slowly scorching.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Screams are still ringing.
Why is there no one who saw that?
So yeah,
Alright.
16 exactly does it.
Exactly.
Even the guys before.
Oh, I'm so glad I got that.
Let's see. Well, everybody fucking did that except him.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So my with my movement, I walk first towards the door. I know is Lockett's room. Is the door open?
All doors are open.
Okay. I
So 5, 10, 15, 20. Now you can look in. You
Mhm.
see that there's currently no one.
and then I use the rest of my movement to go
My
towards the
stuff
other
is
door.
there still.
Yeah, that's very
Not
good for your
everyone is
stuff.
like-
There's more important stuff to do than grabbing your stuff.
Not everyone is like you.
But it's like a hint.
The door actually comes out, dude. That's so cool.
Yeah.
I just had
So
the
you
DM
run
guessing.
in, and that's how far you get. You're not next to him yet.
Mhm.
So you're currently down, right, on the ground.
Yeah.
Now it's Virtue, now it's the monster, and these guys are dead. So that went a lot quicker than I expected. Let's see. Multi-attack. One on you,
Oh,
although he does move up.
would have been more damage.
He moves up here. So he's going to do one attack on you, then a second attack on you. So first attack on Ned.
Mhm.
It's natural 20.
Of course.
Fuck.
You take. Who's this? Double that. I'm pretty sure you're downed. See,
Again.
it's 10.
There's an natural 20. And he has
16,
20 hit points.
17 doubled. 17 doubled.
Yeah.
He's down.
Yeah. So Ned's once more charged as he rips into Ned, the one you just healed, before he lashes out at you.
Right.
Second attack. Natural 7 on the attack. Natural 7, so that's going to be 13.
Instead of 16, so no.
He stabs into Ned once more after you manage to. He lashes out as you step away from healing him. You manage to dodge it.
During my turn, I basically.
What'd you roll?
18.
18, you're fine. Lock it, still down. Players.
I grab the and I'll try to grab the hand with the shocking glove he tried to stab me with.
You try to grapple him?
No. Grab him for the shock attack.
Sure. You maybe
He's
that could
just
reach
spiced
out
it
to
up a bit
yeah.
to where
Yeah, make it a bit more
Yeah.
actionable. Back.
Go for it.
it's not really doable with the dragon's breath, but
That's 12.
12? Misses. You reach out, but nothing.
Extra attack.
Go for it.
Fuck. No. 10.
10?
Mm-hmm.
Misses.
Shield bash.
Go for it. This is for a
Natural
damage,
20.
or this is for the damage, or to push him over, or whatever. You should roll a d6,
Yeah.
I see.
For the damage.
Alright, so you do the damage. Alright, natural 20,
Mhm.
1, it's doubled to 2.
those are the best natural 20s, aren't they?
That's damage.
Natural 20, 2 damage.
That's very good shield bash.
It's a very good shield bash.
Weak
but
ass
no.
damage.
Alright. After that, it's going to be Virtue.
I take one step forward,
And
Which
2 steps
means-
back.
and then apparently two. No, and I believe I can. Yeah, I can hit only him using my dragon's breath now.
Yeah, with the 15-foot cone, you would be able to
Alright.
avoid hitting the other ones. Although the wall there is going to be fucking soot afterwards, but it's fine.
Don't care. I need your dex save.
We have to leave the
Fair
city anyway.
Let's see. Dex save. Natural 20. Uses,
does make the dex
uses
save.
evasion
So
to
it
get
doesn't.
no damage. To take no damage.
Well,
Oh, that's a dick thing to do.
So as you inhale for the breath, the moment you do that, he ducks down and the fire only scorches the wall behind it.
Do I have other interesting?
Doesn't use
Bonus
evasion. He has
actions.
evasion.
Don't we have other interesting
He doesn't
bonus
have.
actions? Do I?
Aye.
No.
Yeah.
It's just a dick thing, isn't it?
After that, it's his turn. Let's see. But the one with fire is scarier. He's going to attack you
Yeah, kind of understandable.
with his first attack. Natural 16 is going to be 22.
Yeah.
You take. Let's see, then there's sneak attack order. So It's going to be 3, 4, 5, 6 points of piercing damage, and roll a Constitution save for me, please.
Hold up. Oh yeah, let's first do that. Let's use the die that doesn't only roll critical failures. No, that's not way better. 11.
11. That's a fail. You take 24 points of poison damage. That was his first attack.
I don't like counting.
Second attack. Natural 1.
He fails.
First attack, the second one, after you got hit, you rear back, he lashed out the second time, he misses. After Virtue, it was his turn. Ned, another death saving throw for me, please.
By the way, I
4.
I don't feel in concentration.
Yeah, that's important. The DC was 12.
Yeah, I rolled way higher.
So, after
like 14.
after
No,
Ned,
it's not way higher.
Locket's still stabilized, but outside. Thanks.
I am.
Ned is currently bleeding out on the floor. Virtue just got slashed twice. Dumont's looking alright.
Seeing as last time I tried to heal him, he just stabbed him again.
He was at that point. He was standing still, like Ned was still between you guys.
Yeah. Teammate's blessing. Is that a bonus action? Or?
It's a bonus. As a bonus action, you can invoke. It says on the card.
Right. I speak the divine word.
Carol. That's your bonus action.
Yeah.
So in the order that you get, your next 5 attacks, if they hit or not, do the extra type of damage. So the lightly colored smoke appears again around your sword. You have to keep track of which type of damage it is, though.
Right. So your grace's blessing, and I go for a longsword attack, which does 13.
Again, Ned's bleeding out.
Yeah.
Pretty heavily, with 1 fail. If he rolls a 1, he dies. Just saying.
Right. 13.
13 misses.
Extra attack.
Second attack, go for it.
Natural 20.
Hits. So the first color fades as the second one appears.
Natural 20. That's
It's a D8 of what kind of damage?
a D. Wait, gotta add another D8 actually.
This is for the teammate's blessing. So it goes in this order. So
Yeah,
fire,
fire,
mist, then
acid.
acid. So this is acid damage.
Yeah.
The 2 points of acid damage doubled to 4 points, as well as your normal attack doubled to 6. So that's going to be 10 points of damage in
Plus
total.
4, 14 damage.
14 points of damage. Very well.
Don't have a bonus action. So
You have the offhand attack.
I used
or
my
the-
bonus action already, right? For the
Oh yeah,
blessing.
to invoke it. You're right.
Yeah.
So I'll pass on the turn to you.
Virtue.
Alright. I just retried the Dragon's Breath. So, backside.
It's not gonna even work.
If he
Evasion.
fails,
Save.
if he fails,
Always
It's going to be a 20.
a 20. Makes sense.
He saves. Again, evasion.
Yeah, but like
Makes
I
no-
don't have anything else that I could redo.
After that, it's going to be his turn.
Fireball.
Yeah, you want me to fireball?
No.
That's not what you said.
Alright.
Yeah, that's a ranged spell attack. I'm in melee.
Hmm.
That's disadvantage.
It's going to be Dumont's turn. You just hit him with the sword attack, so he's going for you.
Come at me, bitch.
You have advantage, so no sneak attack. That might actually miss. First attack is going to be 14.
Nope.
Second attack, natural 2. So if both of them manage to miss, they slip off the armor. She managed to dodge as well.
Pathetic.
Ned. 5, second failure.
Ah, shite.
Locket, still stabilized. Thyrus, what are you doing?
I'm pretty sure I see like you gurgling blood.
It's just the blood is just starting to spread over the floor, starts seeping into the between the floorboards.
Oh, God damn it. I touch the wound and I cure wounds on him. Heal this wicked soul.
Roll a d8. So you lean past and
Yeah.
past Dumont to be able to reach him.
It's 8 plus
Your charisma. Just 3.
That's 11 points of that. Health.
11 points of damage. 2 death saves, Bill, I'm sorry. So,
That's
you heal
bad.
for 11 hit points.
Mhm.
After Thyrus, Virtue. Or if do you have a bonus action you can do?
Can't.
Virtue.
Since he keeps evading it, I'll go for a green flame blade.
I haven't been rolling for concentration. No, he hasn't
He
hit.
missed you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
right. Alright.
So don't worry about it.
Green flame blade attack on the quarterstaff.
Go for
I
it.
suppose. You know, because missing is apparently way better. That is 12.
12. Manages to dodge out of the way, blocking it with the blade.
Yeah, no.
So few.
It is his turn. He's going to be attacking you. Let's see. Now he's going to even that. One
Sure.
attack on you, second attack on you. First attack on Virtue
I prefer you don't.
is going to be 9. Second attack on Cyrus is going to be 12.
Nope.
Managed to miss both
Welcome
attacks.
to We All Miss.
After them, Ned, currently prone on the ground, you barely get healed.
I cast Hex on him.
Very well. It's a bonus action.
Yes.
He's hexed. With disadvantage on what? Ability check.
Well, it's just an ability check. I'm just gonna say Dex.
Dexterity? Sure.
Yeah. And I'll just shoot it in. I'll stand up and shoot.
Go for it.
First, I want to stand up. And I want to stand here. 17.
17. Hits.
That's good.
Roll all that damage.
13, 14. 19. I'm gonna use Purity Die because I want him to die. 21 damage for the first one.
21 points of damage for one.
And then the other attack is gonna be higher, so it's 21 to hit.
21 hits as well.
I hope so. Yes. I was gonna say better, but
He's starting to look bloody right now.
12.
With all the cuts you see
14,
through the black
19.
coat and different areas where blood starts to seep over his clothing.
Yeah, you know, it's Purity Dice. Gonna use the last one. So that'll be 23 damage.
23 points of damage for all. Right. Still standing. Very badly hurt. After that, Locket still down. Thyris, your turn.
Yeah, I'll go for another
This is a fun game.
blade attack.
Go for
This
it.
is fun.
Really fun.
This is the last one with your blessing. Pretty sure.
Because this is
This is
my
your fifth attack after
my
invoking it.
problem.
I think it's
Yeah, that's
4.
right.
Wait.
Is it
just
So you
second?
hit acid
chilling.
after that came around, which you missed everything and you missed
Oh wait,
everything.
no, yeah, this has
So
to
you
be,
missed
this
the
has to
attack.
be
Right.
an even number, so 50, yeah.
15.
15.
Probably not.
Barely hits.
Barely is still hit.
It's 15 damage plus 15 plus 4. 19. I'm gonna say lethal, non lethal.
And what kind of damage
Lethal
is
as
that?
fuck.
That's
That's important.
cold.
Cold damage, sure. Just frost, shadows flowing over the blade. How much damage?
I go for non lethal.
Ah.
19 damage.
19 points of damage. With that, he does go down.
Try to like knock him out
You
with the blade.
hit him on the back as he turned back to Ned as he got back up. Locket currently nowhere in sight.
Where's Locket?
Nowhere inside.
Fuck now.
Go check her room.
I just checked her room. She's not there.
Where could she?
I don't know.
What the hell? These dudes are with her, right?
Sort of, I suppose.
Yeah, right.
First of all, he doesn't seem dead.
Yeah, of course not.
Oh, okay,
no.
but in that case, let's take away all of this dangerous stuff.
Fine, you tie him up. Ned and me are gonna
yeah.
look for Locket.
Could
All
take
right,
a
Do a
short
second
rest.
wind.
Go for it.
You okay, Ned?
You guys can decide to take a short rest if you wish.
Now, first,
Probably should find Locket first.
Good.
I take away all of the weapons and pretty much just all of his supplies. He's lucky that I'm not undressing him fully and I'm tying him up.
Roll an investigation check.
Investigation check for
Yeah.
literally taking away all of his almost clothing.
Finding all of this stuff.
Fucking critical fail.
Critical failure? You think you have everything.
I will look around all the rooms to see if
I'll tie him
Locket's
up.
somewhere.
Locket is not in any of the rooms. Do you have rope?
I'll use the bed sheets.
No, I have rope that you can.
Oh, do you have rope?
I have rope that you can use.
Fine, I'll tie him up. In the meantime, I also check if there's anything funny you could do to like get himself out. You know, check for
Also,
anything you could use to.
Put on my braces.
Sure. Roll investigation check. DC is higher because you're already sorry.
That doesn't look good.
Nice.
You
11.
take everything away, right? That you saw.
Everything
all the
away.
obvious
Pretty much,
stuff.
I just put it in.
You find
our
on
room.
him easily a light crossbow which he was carrying, as well as the arm blade which was attached in with a few belts.
Those stuff I just put it in our room, so it's far away from him.
Sure.
11.
This is the arm blade. It has different stats. It's not a magical item or anything.
Yay! Finally.
11?
No achievement.
You find on him, in one of the inner pockets of his coat, you find one small ceramic looking profile of a face. It's a small stone.
Just in case.
As well, you find the same thing around his neck, in a necklace type of thing.
Very interesting. Take it away.
Sure.
Don't know what it could do, and I tie him up very tightly, like around his wrists, and then
I
around
get it.
like making sure he can move.
Lock's not here. Do you have a healing spell left?
Yeah, I've got a few. You need some?
Not me. And I look at.
You look out of the windows finally, you see Locke at their face first in the dirt. The snow around him. Still, the sides kind of filled up with blood.
Yeah, I'll go get her.
Oh.
And I walk outside.
Sure. Make your way down. The moment you go down, there's no one there.
I do look around just in case.
Sure. Roll a perception check. You can't get outside, by the way. The front door is still locked. Because the tavern owner locks his door.
The back door.
All the doors here are locked. If you want to get it, the most likely one is the window, unless you want to unlock the door. Try to. But I don't think
Isn't
they
it
have
like
locking tools. No, it's a key.
Fine, I'll wake up Lockett first, then we'll try to get inside. She'll probably right.
Lockett is outside
Yeah.
You're
on
still
the
inside.
floor. You're on the lower floor. All the doors are locked.
All right.
Second
Even
floor,
worse.
the windows are opened, and the doors between you guys is
Get
room.
up.
Where is the superintendent? The
You don't know.
owner of the. He's not inside the building.
You don't know where he is.
I mean, there's probably like a room.
You go look for him.
Yeah.
Sure. You go behind the bar where it's the only obvious place where there could be any type of housing.
Mm-hmm.
You knock on that door. There's no response.
Knock louder.
There's no
Do you have
response.
a rope?
Can I try to like open it up?
Sure.
I
Door's locked.
do, but
Oh, is there no like window I could try to climb out of?
Again, not on the down floor, but
No.
on the upper floor, all the windows are open, which is the way most likely the
I'll
father
kick in the
managed-
back door.
The door is still locked.
why not
Kick
go
in.
through?
Oh, you kick in. Sure. Roll strength check. Or athletics this week because I always use athletics.
Fuck. Well, that's 10.
10. You kick the door. Stays there.
Kick it again.
Sure. You're gonna keep going until the door's broken. While he's doing that, what do you guys do?
Ferris is taking an awfully long time, isn't he?
You hear
Yeah,
from
he's-
downstairs going, "Ow!" And he keeps.
Should
You
I,
hear him
uh,
kicking against wood.
Fine, I use my shield bash now. Bash the door.
Should I, like, try to get her up? I'm not sure if I could carry her up again.
Again.
Well, I can get out. The question is, can I get in while carrying you? I don't have healing stuff.
Yeah, I really doubt that's gonna work.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go downstairs.
You're gonna.
You go downstairs, you find Thyros kicking against the door.
Stupid thing's locked. Ah!
Are there any windows in the
There
door
are
now?
windows, but they're closed. I mean,
I'll open the window.
sure.
And that's not locked.
Why would windows be locked from the inside?
The windows aren't locked. Although,
You said there are only windows on the second floor.
no, the windows are open on the second floor. On the lower floor, the windows have a small latch, and the window size is about this. So you can sure try.
You go through it, because I
Fine.
don't fit.
He doesn't fit either.
The window can open, but you smash another one.
This is a smash a window.
Because as I said, the windows can open, but there's a latch. But you open one. Next to that, Thyres smashes one on the windows.
And I get
There's
outside.
pieces of shrapnel. Wait, you climb through that one?
Yeah,
Sure, make an acrobatics check.
You're gonna cut yourself.
probably.
You're an idiot.
Can I
It's
use
a
my
small
shield?
window.
Seeing as it is in.
It's an acrobatics check. It's not a
acrobatics
dexterity
check.
saving throw.
Well, that's.
That's not I was.
I just
18.
imagine you cutting
18?
yourself on glass.
You
That was
move
not
your
an
way
18,
shut
through.
up.
You manage
That
to.
was not an
No, it was
18.
not.
Were you lying?
You
You're
rolled.
lying.
You
I
rolled
remember
a
the first
4.
one.
What was it?
Did I? I think you rolled
It was a 4.
It's fine.
You remember very clearly. I want you to cut yourself.
You take 4 points of piercing damage,
God damn it.
and you're stuck in the window.
How am I stuck on the window?
Because
Can
the window was this big.
Can you push me, Ned?
I've seen this movie before.
I feel like if I'm... Look.
I think I watched this.
Look, stepbrother. Stepbro, what are you doing? Listen, if I push you forward, I'm not sure if that's going to be good for you.
Then help me out.
Alright. I'll push
You
you.
push it through. You take another 4 points of piercing damage as the remaining shards of glass in the window tear across your body.
Ah, fuck! Get the fuck up, you stupid cat!
You have to walk around the building. Because she's in the side alleyway. But you walk around. Roll a second check real quick.
I can't find her.
You find Locket.
Oh no.
The problem, what is it?
1.
No one seems to be coming. So go ahead. You find Locket.
Yeah.
Go
Get the fuck up, you stupid cat, and I basically strangle Cure Wounds.
You wake up.
I strangled
You wake up to Cyrus at this, and then you immediately pass out again. She's stable,
You look
but
at
she's KO. She's got hit points, but she's a KO.
Fine, I get her up, cast Cure Wounds on her. Like,
Sure. You get woken up after first you find him strangling you, you pass out again.
I mean, maybe it was
Wake up
just
again.
maybe it was just a friendly joke.
6.
Still in those type of movies,
6
are we?
points of healing.
You take 6
of
points of
damage.
That was first with the strangling.
By the way, I was looking through the window, you sick fuck.
Everybody, so
I
you
wish-
guys, Cyrus angrily walk around, wake up, and then lock him in. And then he did it again, but calm.
Can I make a perception check?
What's your passive?
We're leaving.
My passive is 12.
It's on your character sheet.
I didn't write it down here.
Why didn't
You
you
don't
just
have a
your
character
character
sheet.
It's outside.
Sure. Wait, I have it here, luckily. It's 13.
Oh.
You hear very vaguely in the distance the slight rumble of chainmail armor.
Oh boy.
Fuck.
You don't hear.
Get up!
Get up, you get.
I stand up.
We need to move.
Hell yes.
Open the fucking door. Let's get our items. We
Lock
need to get
pick
out of
A
here.
door.
Sure. Roll for lockpicking check. So
First.
sleight of hand,
Yeah, I know.
this time with your gloves.
Well,
So
this
it's
is
like-
all happening at window.
It's a
Just got
plus
my
5,
stuff.
right?
Grab
Yeah.
him.
Ooh, that's a 10. It's 15.
They work together.
15?
Yeah.
Very well. You working on it, just giving enough time, the door opens up into a small storage area. You guys move in?
Yeah.
As you move in, you hear as well the chainmail getting closer, as well as the screaming of voices of guards before you guys close the door and
And I
bind
lock
it
it.
again.
Fine.
Go for it. Sure, you lock it again. Currently stuck in this small storage room, which is behind the counter, which was where you were trying to get in.
Do we hear anything as we're like, while looking outside in the alleyway?
You see them go inside, and if you
Like
keep
torches.
if you keep looking, about a minute later, there's a group of guards that rushes around the corner and starts looking around.
This dodge.
I mean, are we locked inside a little room?
Yes.
Or okay, can I get out of the room?
The other door across from you, which leads into the
The
area
table?
behind the bar,
Is there
is
any,
locked.
is there
Can
any
I lock
light
it?
in here?
No, there's no light.
I don't see
Can
shit.
I lockpick it?
Yes, that's what complete
Lock it.
tools are for.
Where are you
Yeah.
going?
Can I lock it?
Where are you going?
It is
What's it?
21.
29. The other door opens up as well into the
My
second room.
guide towers out of
Sure.
the room.
Move into the general area of the
And I
tavern.
lock it again.
Sure. And you're able to make your way upstairs together.
Wait.
But you guys,
Didn't check the story.
We are not in that room, as net. I have an idea. Right, this guard's gonna search for us. There was nothing in Locke's room, right? Okay, there's nothing in Locke's room, right?
No.
Alright, we go there.
go and lock
Go
his
in
room
Locke's
completely.
room.
Except
Do
for my
we
stuff.
break the
There's,
guy?
there's multiple bodies we have to walk over.
Yeah, we're going to Locke's room.
Did we bring the guy?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
on my
that's
shoulder.
Alright, so.
Is there a closet? Or
There's not a closet, but there's another one of those type chests in which you stuffed Unveer and Ashes.
His girlfriend. Alright.
Alright, I put him in that box.
Is there a lock on the box?
No, there's no lock.
And I put like a blanket or something over it,
Sure.
and I go lay in the bed.
In that room.
I'm just standing there.
Pretend like you're sleeping.
I just get in bed with him.
Sure. You guys go back upstairs. You find both of them sleeping in the same twin bed.
I'll run
It's
to
a
my
one-person
room.
bed, by the way.
You inform them, you know, think of something, I'm gonna get my armor.
What do I have to think of?
You all hear the voices of the guards talking outside, slowly hushing amongst themselves.
Can I
As well as one of them walks away at one point.
eavesdrop on them?
Sure, roll perception check.
I'm in my room, getting my items.
Is 15.
15. You hear them vaguely speak about a possible murder, as well as they are going to try and track the footsteps that they found. There is multiple coming through here, although only a few bloody ones.
We should have left the guy there.
Throw the corpses outside. No.
Yeah, outside of your window.
We're just sleeping in this room.
Hey,
We have not met or
There's-
seen anyone.
you guys.
You
Get in bed with us.
wanna try hide the corpses?
Well, maybe it's easier if we.
And the scorched
Burn.
wall.
Maybe it's easier if we like burn.
Is the wall still on fire?
It's not on fire. There's a large black mark of soot.
Yeah, that's probably not.
Like we will dispose of everything while we can sneak away, like onto the roof or something. It's something because they will be looking for us.
Do I have my armor on?
Oh, this one, yeah.
That's right.
As you guys fall back to sleep.
Right, listen.
So-
Wait, do we?
Yeah.
Crap.
I wake them.
We could make a distraction. You know, we could light another building on fire, run out the back door, and head over the Merbs.
What?
Well, I don't think they will buy that. I mean, can you make another building on fire?
No, but he can.
I'm still sleeping, dude.
I woke you.
I'll wake them up then.
I did. I
Fine, I'll
said
smack.
I will
I'll
wake
smack
them up.
Virtue.
I
You.
will.
You get aggressively woken up again.
Oh.
We're not
What?
sleeping.
No
right?
time for sleeping.
Well,
We weren't sleeping, we were
definitely
pretending.
would.
No, we were pretending to be sleeping. See, and we did a great job. Now you gotta do that to the room that is not where there's not bodies and stuff.
Yeah,
There isn't any.
Everywhere.
Okay,
there's
remove the bodies from our
Not
room.
here.
Alright?
Well,
Bloody stains
tell
on the
them-
ground.
They are not that bloody. They're mainly scorched.
it's just
It
all
does
goblin
not
piss.
matter. The guards, like
Alright, so what's the plan?
down,
We need to
are
leave.
looking for us. Kinda, I guess.
I mean, can we just go ahead and say what happened? We
Yeah,
got
we-
attacked.
We actually,
I mean, honestly, we
Well-
acted in self-defense.
I'm not sure. Would the guards know what you are?
It probably will, but
If you like peek
The
out
day
window.
before, there was a trial by combat in which he participated, which was public, and
I had
there
two,
were
All right,
dozens of people.
I had like 2 weeks,
let
right?
me and Virtue handle it.
No, you had a week. 1 week.
A week, right? I had a week, and it's been like what a
A
day.
day.
Sure.
Let just
Alright.
stay here.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, that would probably, you know, we could say they came to kill me,
no,
something like that.
well,
No,
they came to kill
well,
us.
yeah, they.
We don't.
Well, you're my associates. We could make up, like, say that he came to kill me, seeing as I killed somebody of the faith.
Or
He
you
wasn't
can
that
just
happy
tell the
about that.
truth and he came to kill me.
And why
Yeah,
would they
but-
believe that?
Well, let's just say what I know. I don't know who they came to kill. They just suddenly attacked us. Alright?
Fine. Let's
Right.
head downstairs.
Fine. Let me do the talk.
Sure, yeah, I mean...
Let me do the talking. I'm very persuasive.
I am more persuasive.
I am more persuasive than you.
I don't
Yeah,
know what that
Bobby
is.
is very
Alright, you
persuasive
guys
right
move
now.
downstairs.
The guy is still in the box.
Yeah,
All the doors are locked except for a smashed window and one that's open.
Fair enough. I'm more deceptive than you, but I'm not gonna
Alright,
need
what are you guys
those.
doing?
You could try that.
Well,
don't
I
need
go out
that.
the window.
Identity?
Hey!
One of the guards picks up. He goes, "Hi.
What's all the ruckus about?
Well, we think there might have been a murder here. Did you hear anything?"
No shit, there's been a murder. Somebody attacked us in our sleep.
Yeah, this bastard over here.
What did
You
you...
get him out of the fucking.
Just don't let him in there. Yeah, I don't know who it was. Or were. There were multiples. They're dead now. Self-defense. You get it.
You,
Alright,
we could probably use your help in here. We've got...
1 second. We will get to you. And
Thank you.
one of them.
Yeah, door's locked.
One of them
Lock it.
rushes off.
Hide.
I hide.
Where are you going to hide?
In the closet.
In one of the chests.
No, I will wait.
There's
Are
two
they,
chests stuffed with corpses.
One of them is stuck with... Wait, did you go...
are they
under the
all
bed.
moving outside of the away from the alley?
Oh,
No,
actually,
there were originally about 6 guards that came.
Mm-hmm.
One of them ran off earlier, and another one left just now.
Okay.
I'll take out the corpse and put
Can
it
I
next
hide
to the
under the
bed.
Roll stealth check.
That's actually a good
What?
one.
I'll take out the corpse and put it next to the other dead bodies.
The corpse is
Sure,
on the
it's just
chest.
in the pile.
And I'll take the one that lives and put him on the bed.
Sure.
It is a 15.
15? You think you're hidden.
Playing
What do you guys want to do? You got about 20, 30 minutes.
What did you just kiss?
Like
it.
what I
The
did,
one
what
that
I
lives,
did.
you put it in a
Your
bed.
old colleague.
What I did, I tried to actually search if there's anything of interest.
You did.
No, that's only on that guy.
Oh, and the other ones.
On the dead guys.
On the dead ones, you find taking your time. You find about all of them were carrying short swords and short bows, but none of them seem to be carrying anything of particular interest.
Disappointing.
Oh, I know. But
So, so that corpse is dealt with. Those guards are probably heading right over here.
Yeah, well,
The doors are still locked.
they know what to expect.
The doors are still locked.
Not our door. Well, the door is locked, yeah. the-
Outside. One
yeah,
of them
well,
is smashed. We could say like they tried to break in. Left some blood over there.
Yeah, that makes sense. We wouldn't know though. We didn't go downstairs yet.
oh, there's
We
just
did.
a random window broken. I suppose.
we did
they
it,
got
But
in
we
there.
didn't.
I don't even know what happened. I'm just like...
Like,
I just walk past him and I go
You,
downstairs.
A
lock it.
few minutes later, the front door gets unlocked, and the 3 of the guards enter, as well as the dwarven owner of the establishment, currently dressed in what would be presumed some kind of pajamas. And he enters and he goes, "What's been happening here?"
Yeah, a lot actually. People try to kill us in your establishment.
What? And then the guard takes over. He goes, "We'll handle it. I'm sorry, exactly. Can you show us what happened?"
Well, I mean, you can clearly see the
Right downstairs.
how they tried to enter.
The point of entry, yes, we've
Yes.
located that. But
Yeah, well, I mean, they got in our rooms, so probably climbed through our windows as well. Slippery bastards.
we're just wondering one thing. If someone was trying to murder you,
Yep.
whose blood was that outside?
Well, we fought back, and one of them, I tried to throw him out of the window. It was a little slippery, but some blood did spill.
One of the guards in the back is like frantically writing everything down that you're trying to say.
There's a living one.
I'd like to see that one, as well as how many came for you then? And
Hold on,
why?
Wait, so there were
All the corpses are
4,
upstairs.
5,
Like 6
like
of them.
6, 7, maybe 8.
So, I don't know. They're
Quite sure.
upstairs.
We'd like
Mine
to-
is the living one.
Where are they? They're upstairs.
They're upstairs.
Can you leave them to
Follow,
us, please?
follow me. I can show
Thank
you.
you.
And I just
They
show him...
push past you and follow Virtue upstairs. The moment they get there, they're like, "Okay, And there was a living one, you said.
Yes.
Yeah.
Where is he?
That
Back
room.
room.
We put him in bed.
He goes in the back. And is he alive?
He
Barely.
is alive.
Yeah.
He's knocked out.
Very well, we'll take him into custody. On the
Um,
other hand, I would like for each and every one of you to leave a statement with one of our guards
Great.
to get your entire side of the story. And he turns to the dwarf and he goes, I am sorry, but your establishment's going to be closed for a while. We're going to figure out exactly what happened here. The dwarf goes, oh, fuck, smash window, multiple dead people, that's bad for my fucking reputation. And he, as mumbling, he moves out of the room and goes downstairs.
Sorry.
Yeah, that is pretty bad for your
It's
reputation.
not really.
He moved out of the room and went downstairs. The guards individually go past you and take all of your stories, and they go, well, if there's any more information that you would like to extend to us, because what's the general story here?
They came in
Because you guys had 20 minutes to talk over.
Yeah.
They came in through the window.
to the window. Two were in our room. 3 were in our room.
Well, first 2, and 1 got in.
Yeah, this is too specific. Mine, I wouldn't know.
Why would they attack you?
We don't know. Probably the thing, the fact that that trial by combat probably wasn't too popular with everyone.
I would like for you to roll a deception check. I would say with advantage because everybody's helping.
Deception, you say?
Yes.
18.
18. They take the story and they go, I understand. Well, we'll be taking this one. If there's any other information that comes up, we'd like to hear it, but until then, thank you, and I'm sorry, but you're going to have to find another place to sleep, I'm afraid.
No,
One of the other guards went by the other rooms, and multiple people have been taken out of the rooms and taken downstairs.
Well, we were planning on leaving anyway, so that's perfect.
It's good. Again, the information, we'd love to hear it. You have no idea who these people are.
No.
No names, nor nothing.
Nope.
No, well, he's alive, so you could probably ask him.
That's true. Right. Thank you. And the body of Demont is being moved out of the room, and you guys are being escorted out into the main streets up front. It's still dark, although you see the faint shades of light blue coming over the horizon.
Alright, so
And the guards leave you alone, and the doors get locked again.
Right, so what time was that splint armor ready again?
like in a couple of weeks.
The splint armor is going to be done today, although probably not now because it's like 5 a.m.
Oh, I thought the other stuff now. Yeah.
Your plate armor is going
It's
to
gonna
take
be a month. So
yeah, starting today because we're so busy with your plate armor. It's going to be a month or 30 days.
Right.
Later today. I'm not that tired. Do you guys want to find another place to sleep, or are we just going to?
Are there still
Go this
guards in
morning.
the alleyway?
I kind of want to sleep.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it. I probably won't be able to actually sleep, but we could just.
What time is it anyway?
Looking at the sun, probably
You have no idea. It's like early morning.
early morning.
Isn't there like a bakery open or something?
At this time, they're probably baking the bread.
Exactly. I'm hungry.
Well,
I
I
wanna
mean,
see-
You guys know
I-
of one bakery in this town.
She'd probably help us out.
well, that, but just a random question. How would you feel about 2 gallons of mayonnaise?
Right now,
I mean,
I like a
It's-
sandwich with that.
I can also go for honey. That's probably the.
Just
Let's just go to the bakery. It's
Yeah.
I
fine.
mean, I'm up for that mayonnaise.
You really want the mayonnaise?
I will
Oh my-
wait till I can sneak
Alright,
away
hold up your hands.
out of the room.
Well, I assume you guys they questioned you.
I was hiding
She was
under the
hiding
bed.
hiding the
closet.
entire time.
Yeah.
Sure. The whole fucking area is filled with guards, by the way.
I'm still
So you guys
hiding.
just left lock it.
Well,
You
you hid
guys-
from us as
You
well.
guys straight up left lock. You knew exactly where she went. You guys, she was gone for a while. You have no idea where she went. You, weren't paying
You told me
attention.
to hide.
You know, he
Where's your stealth?
15. So you know where
Oh.
she is.
But,
She's under
by
the
way,
bed. And I assume
I
you
didn't know where she was.
I assume you came out from under the bed for the question. In that case,
Ned?
You know where she is, and you guys straight up left her.
Alright.
I did it! I don't know where she was!
Honestly,
Probably for the
okay,
better
so,
anyway.
so honestly, Virtue's chain of thoughts would be, well, Locket climbed out of the window, right?
I'm going back in.
Where?
I'm just going back in.
You go
You
back in.
can't
The,
go
gra-
back in because the door's locked.
the moment you get to the door, one of the guards, you open the door. One of the guards goes, "I'm sorry,
I
but
forgot something in the
Did
upper room.
stick
A pet.
sure." And
My emotional
whips-
support
He whips,
Locket.
he whips over to one of the other guards and he escorts you as you go upstairs.
I grab you and slide you
Behind the tail, just.
The guard goes,
They're gone.
"I'm sorry, who is this?"
She hid under the bed. She
Uh-huh.
could see she's young. They try to kill us. And I forgot about it.
Well, I'm sorry, but we're going to have to take her statement as well.
I mean, you can, but she didn't see much.
Yes, I was hiding in here. Oh, like when they came in, and I was scared, and I was terrified.
Roll a deception check with advantage because he's helping you.
Imagine Virtue hiding on the bed. I was just scared.
18.
18. The guard goes, "Alright.
I'm not the brightest.
No, that's clear. Next time, try and just... If we enter, make yourself known. We're not the enemy
You
here."
sounded really scared.
Yeah, she probably thought we all died. We didn't.
They escort you downstairs again. The guard at
I do
the
have all my
door
stuff,
only
right?
goes... As you guys walk by. But you guys come outside and, hey, there's luck.
Oh.
Yep,
Oh, wait,
just
well,
like that.
How?
Don't ask.
Right.
Oh, okay.
Forgot about that one.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, I
it's
thought-
kind of hurtful.
No, I actually thought you climbed out of the window. You just left.
Yeah, the
to be
thing that
honest.
hurt more was
Well, it
You know,
kind
what
of
if-
sounds like a lie, though. I mean, I was there with you in the room, and I could not just disappear.
well, you know what hurt more?
Well, I mean, in my statement, I
The
said there were
stab
the three
wounds.
of us, but
Why did you hide?
Like, really?
Well, he told me to, so I was like, I'm not gonna get into any more trouble. So
I mean, look at her.
Well,
for one time, I listened to you.
Very suspicious.
Okay.
well, I don't listen to him.
Well,
He got himself killed as well.
that's true.
You almost did if it wasn't for me.
okay,
Well, if
no
it wasn't
doors
for
to
her,
open, right?
then we would.
Yeah, you guys
die.
are-
But that's
alright.
fine. You know, you're good.
All right, let's
I don't like your colleagues still.
Well, neither do I.
Yeah,
let's just
So
go
what
to
are we
the
gonna do?
bakery and let's.
I noticed.
You guys going to the Golden Bakery?
Yes.
The moment you get there, the front of the store is completely closed up, although the back in which the actual bakery part of the shop is on, there's some faint lights coming through the small windows, probably as they are baking the first bread of the day. Knock on the back door.
Mm-hmm.
You wait for about half a minute before the door opens up, and you see there the husband to the brother from, or the sister from. He goes, "Sorry, can I help you? We are currently at work."
Hello, is the sister of Roland at home?
Yes, she's currently asleep upstairs. Why?
Well, we last time we were, she said, you know, if you ever need a place to stay or something like that, you know, you can always come by. We need to come by.
Of course. And he leads you
Bloody.
inside. And he settles you into the rooms that you were sleeping in before.
Thank
So
you.
He gets back and he continues on the work in the bakery. Right.
Just
You
like
guys-
that?
Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
So we got a place to stay.
Let's just.
That was way too
Well, if you-
easy.
I mean, everybody could come in here. Anyways,
That's worrying.
Slightly.
anyways.
They unlocked the door. The moment you got the door was being unlocked before they opened it up, and they recognized you.
So let's get like a few more hours of sleep, or just a few hours of rest, and
Right.
tomorrow we should discuss what happened.
Just in case somebody should keep watch.
That might actually be a good plan. It's not Ned apparently.
Fine, I'll take the first watch.
I'm probably not going to sleep, but I'm just going to.
You take a rest, Locket. You've been through a lot. You take. I'll wake up Ned for the second watch probably. Just
About, you've had your long rest. You're not going to be getting any more than a short rest right now. And 2 hours later, your entire need for sleep would be over.
All right, then.
We're holding a watch. Nothing happens.
I'll just hold watch.
It's hard getting to sleep with what just happened, as well as the bakery slowly coming alive. More people entering. If you guys take your short rest, you have your extra bits of sleep in the days there before you. What do you guys want to do today?
Use hit die.
You can use your hit die. It's short rest.
I just rolled very good on my hit die.
Ned, you recognize one of the things that Thyros got from Dumont's body? One of the ceramic heads with the profile of a face carved into it. You've seen that before when you looted the body of Ashes, the archer, back at the entrance of the cave. She was carrying the same kind of thing, also in a necklace around her neck.
Me too.
Yeah,
I'll fix it.
So
Don't
this
worry,
is.
oh, I just moved the thing.
Can I?
Chaos.
I'm interested in this.
What?
Can
What's
I
this thing, right?
that stone face thing?
Roll an Arcana check.
I grabbed both of them, right? The necklace and.
Yeah, you found one in the pocket and one that's attached to a necklace.
Could have yeah. No, it's just.
They're the same thing.
Yeah, right. 9.
9? They're vaguely familiar, but you're not sure what it is.
Do you know what this is?
Me?
Ned, you got any clue? I mean, you've been seen to do some strange magical things as of late.
I think they're fairly known.
Roll an Arcana check. Except for the fact that you have one.
No.
He has no idea what it is.
You wanted to know an Arcana
That's
thing,
right.
and you went to Ned.
Yeah, I mean, it was worth a try. You want to try?
I mean,
The DC gets higher and higher every time. It's just
I'm
not fine at
fine.
this
I'm
point.
fine. Yeah, sure. Let me.
What do you think it is?
Roll an Arcana check.
Oonga booga.
Boonga boonga.
14.
You have no idea.
I know exactly what this is.
No, you don't.
I'm not. I'm just going to let you guess.
Stone.
They're just taking a mess or something.
I.
What do you guys want to go do
It's a
this day?
Well.
Pick up my splint.
Sure.
Splint a new armor.
You pick up your splint armor. You had bid for the entirety of this already.
Yes,
The
I
100
did.
gold, right? Yeah. So you're good.
Yeah, I mean that's a good idea. Get your armor on and get out of here. Skedaddle.
Skedaddle skadoodle.
No, just skedaddle out of here.
Yeah, right.
Don't know what that doodle boy means. Anyway,
Honestly, I don't know either.
So, where are you guys going?
To the armory.
Well, yeah.
And we'll skip over. You can pick that up. It was done. You can immediately go on. Immediately says he's going to continue on your armor.
Thanks.
So,
my arrows, are they done as well?
Yes, your arrows were done as well.
And my stuff was my stuff
You
done
didn't
as
have
well.
anything.
Why do you remember my things? Wait, I thought maybe there's some free things. No.
Nope. Because he has arrows made for poison.
Yeah, I know.
10 of them, right?
20.
Anything you guys want to check out?
well, maybe say goodbye to Nerve, say that we're on our way.
Well, we have to go there anyway for.
He still had additional information, as well as he was going to give you guys sending stones.
Oh yeah, I have to go there anyway.
Yeah, fine. Let's go to Merv's.
All right.
You guys make your way over to Merv's, entering the door, stepping into the small hallway that leads to this demi-plane. The animation is currently completely absent. And the shop is slightly more barren. He's rearranged some stuff to accommodate for his shop looking less empty. The entirety of the space has also been cramped down, as if one row of shelves is completely gone, as the walls just crimped up. And Merv's is there's where he comes out from the higher up room, which is behind the counter, where he slowly levitates downwards before he greets you all. He goes, "Good morning. Can I help all of you?"
Good morning.
Good
Seems
day.
you've been redecorating.
Well, you guys kind of bought a lot of my stock, and making magical items takes quite a while. So
Alright, well-
just to make it not look as empty, I adjusted some things.
Okay, we apologize for buying you
Well, no
out,
problem.
apparently.
Apologize for that.
don't
I'm
think
wondering, I mean, it gives him more work.
The
About the
influx of
job.
money gives me the opportunity to make more different kinds of magical items, and well, business has been thriving recently, especially within the Eastkeep part of my shop. The people there are more interested, just in case there's anything coming from the shop.
Could you?
Speaking of business,
Yes,
we had business, right?
we had business, indeed. 1 second, and he turns around and he goes behind the counter and he gets a small
Just let him do his
wooden
thing.
chest about this size, and he puts it up on the counter before he opens it up. And in there are two ceramic heads with the profile on one side, currently facing towards each other. I got these from the School of Conjuration. They had some left. These are the sending stones. One of you will be taking one of these to be able to get in contact with me.
Isn't that
Um,
like the exact?
If I don't respond, there's a 5% chance that with, because different planes of existence, I'm not sure how well versed you are with that, there's a 5% chance that there is not going to be any communication. If I don't respond, try
yeah.
again later.
Alright, yeah,
Is
I
this
understand.
stone
Like,
Yeah.
the same as the stones that we found?
Yes.
As we found.
What? As
No,
This is-
When did we find stones?
No, but,
He gives you one sending stone.
what kind of
So,
He guessed sending with it.
I go stand in like the corner,
Sure.
put on the necklace.
Sure.
And like,
He has the other one with the necklace, and you have one that's not a necklace.
yeah, but I mean, I looted the two things from the dude. Remember?
Yeah, you got one from inside of his coat, which wasn't a necklace, and
No,
then
no.
one that was a necklace, and you got from the archer one that is a necklace as well.
I grabbed the necklace and the stone. Put
Sure.
the necklace on, and I like. Hello.
You get a message from Thyrid saying, in your mind, as you did it before, the same telepathic kind of way, you hear, "Hello."
Hello.
Well, he just sends it. It could be the same telepathy that he did before. You don't immediately know
I'm like
that.
standing in the corner.
Well, he said sending stone, right? And I see him literally do
Sure,
this.
yeah.
So, putting two to two together. Hello?
You hear back with the same telepathy. "Hello."
Oh my god.
I mean, it's not that exciting, but it's pretty good.
Yeah, but it,
Would it work for... Go on the other side of the room.
right.
Yeah.
Can I get the sending stone, please?
I'll get
The
outside.
sending stone
I
card. 'Cause there-
finally put it in!
there's a problem with that.
There's a problem. Don't say it requires attunement.
No.
You can.
It is not. This sending stone is not able to cross planes of existence, although this one is. So that's my bad. These ones were for the other ones.
Okay.
So I'll get you another one, but these are for your guidance stones.
I'll go outside.
Sure.
Ned, can you still hear me?
you guys are like
You don't.
two new.
Ned.
You're just like two
Ned?
kids who just got walkie-talkies. It's really.
Yeah.
I mean, I could kind of like do this already, but this is kind of cool.
So he can't even talk when you're outside. That's like really bad. It's
Yeah,
really
You
well,
can't
I
talk
mean, it's
across
like-
planes of existence,
Yeah,
although
but
with the
he
ones we
doesn't
know,
know.
you can.
I
They
mean,
don't understand.
Just can't even get
so
it.
it's just kind of stupid. I mean, I could already kind of do this.
Yeah, really. We can just talk a little louder, really. It's just,
Yeah.
This is just so...
Couldn't it just be like that? You know, it's just
Like, you think at least, like, 30 feet, probably, but not even that, probably. It's not even that.
it's really bad.
No, you went outside and hear you.
What if we both go outside?
Because you're inside still, right?
Yeah.
Murph goes, the ones you're having probably is not able to cross the planes of existence.
Yeah, but he just went outside.
They need to be. This is a different plane.
Yeah, but it just went outside.
No,
Yes.
this is a shop.
There's a reason my door doesn't have another side. Once you enter, you're basically going to another place,
Yeah,
which
we
is
know that.
separate. So crossing these things, if you're both outside, you will be able to hear each other. Doesn't matter the distance. The ones that I gave, one to Virtue and one that I hold myself, is able to, although there is a chance it might miscommunicate. Yours is only going to be working if you're both outside.
This man does not know what he's speaking.
Well, thank you. I do know how this works, and I'm so sorry for these twins.
No problem. For you
Speak
guys, sending stone and a sending stone.
But what's the other stone you have?
He has a stone that can.
No.
Oh, the other stone? You've got another one that isn't the necklace. You guys been communicating via the necklace ones.
Have I just been speaking to like?
No, you've been holding the necklace one, and that's how you're able to communicate.
No,
We might
he's
be
been like
speaking-
this.
Like both stones.
Which one have you been? Which one have you been holding up to your mouth?
Both. Or the big stone.
There's no big one. There's one that isn't the
Necklace.
necklace.
Oh.
They're the same size.
The big one.
But the necklace you've been holding to your ear?
Yeah.
Hey, you've not been hearing anything.
Oh, but I like
And
that
you haven't been
roleplay.
getting anything back.
We just were close to
But
each
you
other.
guys would be able to figure out that the necklace ones communicate with each other.
Sending boulder.
The other one, you don't know. And then you have one that's able to communicate with Merv.
Well, I mean, that's strange. No, this one that communicates to you, but this one doesn't do anything.
We'll try it again.
And I try to impersonate the guy that killed us.
Sure.
Try to kill us.
Do you remember?
Roll a deception check.
You're still in another plane.
I'd say
though.
performance on
You're
it.
still-
I do go outside.
Sure.
13.
13.
Mission failed.
We'll get him next time.
We'll
What
get
do you
him
say?
next time.
Why do you inform them?
Mission failed.
Why did you say mission succeed?
Mission success.
Alright, there's no response.
I mean, where did you get those from?
Your colleagues.
Oh.
Wait. So you guys got sending stones.
You've seen that.
You-
No. Roll an intelligence check. Straight intelligence check.
Can we, like, how do these work? Can we, like, reroute them to each other?
Alright, so
Is that like a button on it or something?
I'm just going to be
You
saying this.
factory reset it.
I'm just going to be saying this. You guys found sending
roll.
stones.
I rolled
on
3.
Yes.
Enemies.
And
This could
so
be
it would
history
be
if you killed thing.
Please don't put
6.
6.
important information through these.
You've seen them before. You don't know
Maybe
where.
they're listening.
I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want.
Let's
It's
speak
like
in code language.
It's like what you're looking for. I don't have any money. But
Maybe
do
we
it.
should not say that name. Maybe we should not.
Because you guys have been talking into the stone now.
I have a very particular set of skills.
Well,
Do you
yes,
break it?
maybe it's
I mean,
It's-
you know, actually, this might not be a good idea.
like you just said it into stone, like my name.
You did this.
Well,
you did
that's
do that, right?
not very small.
I didn't say your name. That was
You-
just for
You,
fun.
you said love it. I mean, it's,
The question is, do you smash it?
I do smash it.
You guys let him smash it?
no.
No.
Oh, I mean, can we like first ask Merv if we can like reroute it?
What's the point?
Well, then lock it has to.
I mean, you do.
How many of those did you get?
Like one.
All right.
He gave you from the
Just-
set that Merv had. He gave you
Yeah.
the other one.
I've got one that communicates with Merv. You got
Mhm.
a couple that communicate with each other,
And one that's a question mark.
and one that
I don't trust.
if it's like a microphone, just blow into it. It's a very annoying sound for the guy who's listening.
yeah, like fire breathe into it.
That's not. I don't think that's not how it works. Is it? It's
No.
not.
Yeah, can we
give
just ask Merv?
Just break it. It's not
You
worth
guys
it.
just walked out on Merv. He's like.
I know.
I'm
Like
still-
not your stone, his stone.
You guys are all
Yeah,
outside.
he gave me his
Oh,
stone.
No, I
then-
didn't.
You gave me one of the
No,
stones
I
because
like-
you wanted to breathe in.
It's like,
Then I grabbed it.
no, you didn't.
Alright.
Fucking idiot.
I go back in.
Merv goes. You guys figured it out
Good
yet?
So
Yes.
if we have 3 of those stones, could we like technically could those all be work together? Right?
Possibly they could be adjusted, although I'm not sure. I can make a set for you that is able to communicate through everybody if you're interested in that. Although
Yeah.
that would take a while because I'm reconnecting
Not worth
is
it.
very hard.
I'm not letting you do it.
It's
Although
my stone.
making new ones is easier, and I can immediately
How are you gonna stop me
make
from
them so
doing
that they communicate within the entire group rather than rerouting into a new group. It's just very hard. They're not made for group calls.
I'm holding it.
All right. So let's say we would do that.
Yes.
I'll break it.
How
No,
much?
I'm not letting.
I'm breaking it.
I'm not letting.
Just
you.
How
one
are
at a time, please. Jeez, now I'm even getting annoyed.
Dungeon Master, I'm breaking it.
No,
Right.
I'm not letting.
You throw it on the ground. You step on it.
Mm-hmm.
I will take before he steps on it. I will take it away.
Sure.
How? Like smash it on the ground.
You throw it on the ground. You just One second.
I'll
We'll
take
continue into after this.
Stupid stone.
You smash it.
Yeah.
Nothing happens. You're not able to break a magical item with your feet.
I take it.
You grab it from the ground.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
You. We're asking.
How much and how long?
Well, what you're asking
So
for is
worth
4 individually made magical items.
I mean, they're just stones.
Yes, although they have to be imbued with a certain type of spell. I have to do that 4 times, make sure they connect.
There's
I
more
would
to it
say
than
it's going to be
stones.
costing right around 400 gold,
Just
as
break
well
it.
as 2 months of work.
I will also walk back in.
Yeah, it's a lot. It's a
That's
lot of
just-
months. I would want a set.
Sure. If I'm going to be doing this, I'm going to be sending you somewhere. I would like some reinsurance while I'm working on this, that you guys
We're
know.
gonna do a job for you.
Yes, that is true. You might die. Thing is, if I work on this for a group of 4 and then nobody wants to have a group of 4, I spend time and money to make this, although
It's
there's nothing
not
coming back.
Worth it.
We're not gonna die.
For half the money, I'd start working them now, and then half the money on the moment you guys come back.
What's the point?
Well, we can talk to each other.
Yeah, we all got to. Like, we're not gonna split up by
Alright.
4.
I can also make them more limited, that you cannot cross the planes of existence or the entire plane that you're on. I might be able to make them that you're within a shorter range, and I can do it quicker and a little bit cheaper, but restriction is that the range is not as big.
Honestly, we have
You're
2
looking at about
stones
500 to 1,000 feet.
Honestly, we have 2 that can communicate with each other. I feel like the chance that we're going to break up in more than 2 groups is fairly limited.
That
If-
might also communicate to an entire guild that tries to kill us.
Just have like the standard rule. Don't put sensitive information
Yeah,
over. The
we're not.
stones.
We're gonna break that rule.
We're definitely going to.
We're going to break that rule. We're going to say where we are at some point or
Absolutely.
another, and they're gonna do what they did now. Do it again.
Right, fine. Like, listen, do these things connect to multiple people?
Sometimes,
Could you check?
No.
Why not?
because I cannot figure out where another stone attaches to.
So there you have it. Might want to have another set. I'll pay half.
Sure. Do you want to have the limited ones or the ones with extended range? The difference will be, I would say, half as hard to make. So 200 gold, 1 month's worth of work for the ones with limited range. The ones with less limited range is going to be 2 months of work, as well as 400 gold, please.
How limited is
I don't want that
limited
old stuff.
You're looking about 500 to 1,000 feet.
Give me the news.
And how limited is the
Like, how often are we gonna use these things?
The not limited one is the entire plane of existence.
Probably a lot.
Same ones as the
Once
ones
we
that
have
have.
them.
Doubt it.
I think it's a good idea,
Why?
I support him in this.
especially
to be
for
honest.
Locket. Seeing she always walks off and we can never find her, and she can talk to us, and we do her.
So the unlimited one, you guys will
Yeah.
have to come back in about 2 months. And I would like 200 gold right now, 200 gold on retrieval.
Yeah, I don't know how long this job's gonna take. You go.
Me neither, but we have a simple line of communication between myself and Virtue, so we'll
Yeah.
be able to keep tabs.
So what about the job?
Yes, the job exactly. I would like for you, I'm pretty sure I told this already, but
Yeah.
I would like for you to travel to Donskar, one of the biggest cities within the Sashao Kingdom. Get in contact with the headmaster of the School of Evocation. Mention my name at the gate below. I'm going to be trying to set up a shop in that other country. It's quite hard, as you know. There's war, but I'm working on another type of level, and I don't have time to consider all that. I would like to open my other shop in another country really quick. But reaching him is impossible. He blocks out all of my sending spells. And he can't currently travel there because the war.
Remind me why we might die in a message.
We're
You're-
going in the war zone.
You're traveling through, most likely, a war-torn country. Or the war zone, at least.
Well, can't we
That
like
doesn't seem that bad.
avoid it?
Possibly. I mean, I don't know
do
how.
You, do you probably have maybe some kind of map we can use?
No, I don't have maps. Although, you can go buy a map. I mean, I don't deal in maps, I deal in magical items.
Well, I know, but I
We
maybe
could visit the old library. got this map from there. They might have a map.
That's probably a good place to look for. Yeah.
Yes, then we will go there as soon as they will be.
Right. So who spent the 200 golds to pay for that? You? Okay.
And we buy like a bigger map, like how we can go to the shout.
Can we go somewhere that's not here and buy a bigger map there?
Well, yes, but
Or was it smarter to go from here?
I mean, if we got the map, we know how to go to the next city.
well, that's true. Otherwise, we go into the dark. Like,
Sounds kind of fun.
no,
I
it's
don't really
not
see
fun.
too much in the dark.
You have no more idea about where Sashout is currently than south.
I vote for getting a map.
Let's just
Me too.
get a map over here. That's fine.
Yeah.
Sure, get a map.
We're going to the old study library.
Okay, I'll see you in a bit. You guys make your way over to the library where the short-haired half-elven man that you've met once before when you were buying your map.
Greetings.
You guys come in. He goes,
Well,
"Hello, can I help you with
hello,
anything?"
yes, we are looking for a map. Like
Of course. What map are you looking for?
we.
One of the continents. Oh no.
yes.
The entire continent?
No,
Exactly
maybe
the
a little
southern part.
smaller. Like
You're currently in the
We're in the
northern
northern part here.
Yeah, we need to go to the southern, right?
You need
We
to
have to go to a
still in the
southern
north.
country.
Is it
Alright.
the country is
The
south?
country
of
is
where you
bigger than two countries. The
continent
continent
is
is
bigger
bigger
than-
than two countries.
Yeah, can
But-
we get a map of the northern region?
like
Of course.
we would like to have Sashao like.
We want to
are.
have
Maps to show, sure. No problem.
this Shashao and
That
depending on the
Shashao.
size of the
Can
map,
can you
like-
show us like your maps? Oh, like
Of course, although which maps? So the map is the show.
Yeah.
You would like to have to have a map of the Dirk Empire as well.
yes.
If it's a
And if
Is
you're looking
there-
for the entire north, you're probably looking for the Waker states as well.
Yes.
yeah, probably that one.
Yes.
So,
Oh,
And one of these to
give-
keep
give
while
both.
you're on it.
I'll see for that. The specific city maps are limited, but I'll see what I can do. 1 minute, and he goes around the back and he starts going through a bunch of like closets and stuff. While you guys are out waiting, he returns with a stack of 3 maps under his arm, and he puts them down, rolls them out, and they're maps of Sashao, the Dirk Empire, and the Waker Estates. And he goes, "These 3 are the ones that I have. We can also have one that's combined, but that's a lot bigger."
Well, how many would this be costing?
About 20 gold each. So
That's
if you're looking at these 3, you're going to be losing about 60 gold
Yes.
because they're
and
hand
I
drawn.
give him 60 gold,
Well.
and I'll take all 3 of them.
He rolls up the maps and he hands them to you.
Yeah.
And I can finally
Do that.
Stupid
painting.
I can finally hand you these.
You can find
It
the
took me
vandalize the
so
room.
long to get that on.
Look, now it's even more beautiful. It's like in a diamond shape.
Can I be honest?
It's really
Well,
not.
honestly, I honestly do prefer this. I think that's actually
I
cool.
really don't.
I'll fix it
No.
later. It's fine. You got the maps.
I mean, isn't that annoying on camera?
Nah, that's fine.
I forgot that I was going to make those maps.
Oh, wait, you don't have
to
to
take all 3.
That's
You
that's the
first-
continent. I'm sorry.
First you vandalized the room.
Then you took away our maps.
No, you guys bought. You paid for 3 maps. You got 3 fucking maps.
You can take away our maps, but you can never take away our freedom. Unless
You'll never be conquered.
except for the fact that we're here.
Alright,
Every
we
single
will
day.
know.
We're going to go on a break, and after that we'll go back to this. So we're good. Thank you guys so much for coming out. We'll be back in about 15 to 20 minutes.
I know you're greedy, but did you really need all 3?
Yeah, fuck you.
He would prefer.
Hey, welcome back, everybody.
Trial by combat.
You hope.
Bill.
Welcome back. We are going to be continuing our last episode with the party, continuing at the library where you guys just managed to purchase 3 maps for yourselves. One of the Dirk Empire, one of the Shao, and one of the Waker States. We'll quickly show it on the comic cam as well. Here we go, real quick. They have to go to the city of Dawnscar, which is located right over there. And this is where you guys are currently, where you guys currently are. You started in Ambersand way back in the beginning of the campaign, moved to Scorchmount, then you, while in the Shadowfell, you guys came out right here and traveled to Newcastle.
You
I don't have a way of measuring it right now. Every 2 centimeters on this map is a day worth of travel by foot.
you guys wanna go back to the Shadowfell?
No,
You wanna go to the Shadowfell?
You have no idea what that is.
I really don't.
What is a? What?
pretty cool place.
No,
I mean, I like to go to cool places.
it wasn't.
It's not a cool place. What? I still don't get it.
What are you guys doing? Still standing in the library, currently having these scrolls rolled out in front of you. I would say on a table or something near the entrance.
I mean, it's not that far, right? It's just we go there and then we go here. Kind of.
What was like a war territory?
Currently, where the war is being fought is in this strip right here, the landlocked border of
Like all of
Zhao, and yeah, this is where people are currently fighting and trying to infiltrate. The Summer's Gate is currently preparing for siege, which is where the Bright Riders were currently stationed, the one that came up to Newcastle to fight you.
Right.
This territory is differentiated in different types of clans, which are the Hobgoblin clans, which run the west side of the Zhao Kingdom. This is the Wailing Wetlands, which is a large marshland, and this is the more civilized part of Zhao, where more the average people live. As well as here, the Passguard to Eastkeep. This is currently where both naval forces are assembling in case of war. Or in case of all-out war. Because currently the Dirk Empire and Zhao are currently... Dirk Empire is only at war with the Hobgoblin clans.
Just for questioning, you got any good books on Shishao?
You're asking this at the Elvish guy?
Yeah.
Go... well, we do have a couple. What are you looking for exactly? Fictional? Non-fiction?
Non-fiction.
Fair. What are you looking for?
Anything that could, you know, give us a bit more information of what we could be up against. Some.
Up against? I'm sorry, I didn't exactly know what you're talking about.
Right. Just some journal entries about Shishao, like information, like about.
I'm afraid we do not have journal entries, but we have books that originate from the country. The writers from there that made either their own stories or informational parts about certain locations, if that's what you're looking for.
Yes.
Okay, what are you looking for? What location would you try to research? So we'll quickly do this like this. It's going to be costing 2 gold to get the time to read a book in the library. And what are you trying to look up? What information do you want to know?
The city we're going to.
Well, that's good, roll an investigation check, as well as write off 2 gold. While he's doing this, do you guys want to do this similar type of thing?
Yeah, I want to read.
What do you want to? Never mind. Nothing.
No, I'm trying to find a way.
Sure. What would you want to find? These small dotted lines are roads.
Oh no, I actually wanted to find a way to maybe not go through this territory. But...
Alright, what'd you roll?
12.
12? For just get the third one. What you find about Donskor, the city itself, is while looking through informational books like non-fiction, you don't manage to find much. Although at one point you find a story which is partially fiction, partially religious, where it speaks of the large ravine across which Donskor has been built is the one out of which the forces of hell and chaos managed to break out during the Dawn Wars about 3,000 something years ago.
That's very interesting.
Creatures that came out of here are Tiamat, Bane, and Thari's Dune. Allegedly came through this crack in the earth and emerged out on the material plane, where they then fought the Dawn Wars with the other side of the Pantheon. There were more, but they don't all originate from that. Also, it is spoken of that a Titan built by Moradin is currently guarding it, which is, I don't know if you guys know the Titan of Rhodes or the Titan of Bravos from Game of Thrones. Which is this large statue of a human, where they have one of those as their entry gate. Above their entry gate, it's seen as just a statue, although it is said if the city was ever in great peril, the statue would come alive and defend the city.
Statue might be.
insight check.
On the book that he is reading?
Yes.
No.
Yes.
But that's the depiction there, with the small drawing in shadow above it. That's about as much as you find. Also, that it houses. You find out that it houses the School of Evocation, which is something
Which I already knew.
Yeah.
Nancy.
I'm helping Lockett, trying to find a more safe road.
Well, I don't think you need a book for that. An investigation check. You can go look on the map.
I know. I was.
Because you are here.
Yeah, I understand.
The Seychelles border follows this, then the mountain range, and connects there to the Kingdom of the Highlands.
Mm-hmm.
This is all like tundra, kind of the very barren land, and then marshes, and similar to what you've been traveling through in the Dirk Empire.
Alright, so, Lockett, how about we try to go to Wildcard over here,
Yes.
and we could see if maybe we could make a boat, cross the water over here.
Make a boat.
Make a boat.
Well,
you
I'm-
also know how to like,
Alright, buy a boat, rent
but
a
you know
boat.
how to use a boat.
Yeah.
We can certainly
Yeah,
try.
I actually
Do
do.
you have proficiency with...
I have vehicles
Land vehicles or
and sea vehicles.
Oh, then yeah, you would be able to sail on a ship and be able to control it. You would be able to direct other people as well
Right?
if you were.
If
You have,
we did it-
you have experience with sailing.
we can-
Yeah.
basically.
Did I hear anything about a boat?
Well,
You were reading,
you're reading.
but yeah, sure.
Alright, well, I was thinking maybe go over to Wildcard, try to get somewhat of a ship, boat.
Wildcard's quite landlocked still. It's
Yeah,
not
but-
near. Yeah, but you
it's
can
the
go.
nearest place I could
Yeah,
go.
you can go past Wildcard.
Somehow try to find something like a ship, pass the water, go to Oxwell, from Oxwell go to Damskar. That way we don't go directly through a hostile area.
Yeah.
And especially if you're
Well, back in my days when I still was a paladin at Eastkeep, we used to sail from Eastkeep to
Damskar.
Damskar.
Yeah, I get that, but we have to get out of the Rudic Empire before we could even reach Eastkeep.
Well, I'm not saying we have to go to Eastkeep. We
No.
could just head over to
Well,
Wildguard.
Yeah,
That's what he
that's-
said.
Luckily, that's exactly what I said. Thank you
we
very
could
much.
just head over to Wildguard and get a boat like that.
Yeah. So how about you guys? Thank you for.
For that great plan. Yeah, thanks.
Thank you, Thars. Very observant of you.
I was reading.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Just continue your boot then. How about
how about we
You
go?
okay, buddy? Sorry, I already used all my 11 hands. You
I'm okay.
you need a few wounds on that, buddy.
No, I'm fine.
Did lose
Well-
any hit points.
Well, you do that like a lot, like the cold thing.
Those virtue of Corona.
I don't for sure hope not.
Corona.
I sure hope
Oh
not.
no! Get him into quarantine.
No, I'm immune to disease.
You'd be the last person alive.
All with all the other paladins and monks.
This
Sorry.
is not something we should make jokes about. It's actual biohazard. So
Yeah, probably not a great idea.
Probably
We
not.
shouldn't joke about the end of humanity.
oh yeah.
All right.
Somebody's playing Plague ain't way too realistic.
yeah.
I did that.
God damn it.
I legitimately did that.
Back to the game.
Yeah. So is everybody fine with the plan?
So there's.
I don't
There's-
like boats.
Oh no. Do you prefer going through a war area? I mean, I do.
Actually,
I actually do as well.
yeah, I do prefer to go through a war area. Yeah,
But
because we know what's in the war area. We don't know what's in the water. Do you know
I-
what's in the water?
I presume
Salt.
water.
Yeah, but there's big things in there.
Aren't you like fond
Alright.
of big things?
You're supposed to mean.
You.
You know,
We
you're a great hunter, right?
We snuggled a little
Unless-
bit together. He appreciates big things.
Why not see?
Because
Just imagine what you could
because
catch.
I'm not great at swimming, and I cannot imagine this is helping.
Listen, if anything does happen, I have some potions that could help you get free on the water.
And then what?
Then you won't drown.
All right, I
Immediately.
didn't say I was worried about drowning. I was worried about being eaten alive by something that's really big.
What you worried
Honestly,
about? We've got a
You,
boat.
I first wanted to go through
It
the
will
war
eat the
area. I first wanted
What do you
to
mean?
actually prefer the war area, but now that he said there's a possibility of being swallowed by big things, I really want to go through the
Is
water
there a
now.
possibility of being swallowed by big things
In the water.
that we know
Roll a
of?
nature check.
Jesus. You should try to hit the roof with that.
Please don't.
13.
But I hit
13?
metal die.
13.
Mm-hmm.
Within this bay, there aren't many stories about dangerous things in the water or anything you would know. The driving out in the open ocean, in the heaving sea, the heaving ocean, that might be a problem. But if you're for the big creatures in this bay, there's nothing that's known.
No.
With the 13.
Listen, I've been sailing this lake for quite a while. If there's never been a story of any great beast.
That's
popping
only
up.
making it worse because that means the beast actually does what it needs to do.
He's got a
Listen,
point.
only the big beasts are out at sea.
Alright, well, honestly, I think, although I like to go
It's
through the war
probably the
area,
quickest anyway.
that's my thing, it's probably quicker. I do like to go through war area, but I think sailing the seas might actually be a lot of
Also,
fun.
we could stop at what's this place?
Mistmore.
Mistmore.
Are you sure that says Mistmore?
That
Yes.
says Mistmore.
So,
It's
the
very
guy who
lovely.
made this map should get a better handwriting.
It's very lovely this time of year.
Never piss off your DM, guys. Don't do that.
So, you
Just
remember
it.
one story in this lake. There's a kraken, probably.
I have a Kraken miniature.
I'm not saying that. There's nothing to worry about.
Alright.
Well, it's probably the shortest, so like.
Besides,
But it's the most dangerous.
It's the fastest.
There's a few ways you can go about
Hop.
this, just to give you the options. You can travel southward and travel through the Hobgoblin clan territory and the war zone currently.
No.
Then make your way through the Wailing Wetlands, which is marches, and then make your way to Donskar. You can also try to, and Murph gave you this option, to teleport to Eastkeep, then find a ship there and sail south to Fastguard. But again, they are both making naval forces there, finding a ship that might be willing to travel through two countries that are preparing for war. It's your option. You can also travel around through the Waker states, crossing this river, around the Yellow Hills, making your way through a part of the Kingdom of the Highlands, and then only have to travel a very small bit through a not war zone part of the show, and then make your way through the Wailing Wetlands still, making your way over to Donskar. That's the longest way, but the shortest part through a warring country.
But our
Going
option
by-
would be an option as well, right?
Oh yeah, the ship's another option where you take somewhere near.
Yeah.
You go past Wildguard, find a ship on the dock somewhere there, and manage to find either. You can either go past Mistmore or travel directly to Arxel. But again, it's a bay that lives
What-
between two navals.
What
Forces.
country does the island in the middle belong to, by the way?
The Dirk Empire.
I'm much rather travel by boat. It's far faster than having to go to the wetlands and to the Sahara
Yeah,
Desert.
but alright. Well, first
It's
of all,
much more
Desert
dangerous.
Peter.
water is dangerous. First of all,
Like, so is war.
well, listen,
There's
okay, I
much
wasn't
more that
done
can
yet.
kill us right
What
here,
if-
right here, right here, and right here than on this open water.
But what if
alright,
what if hobgoblins? How bad can it be?
Well, we've
Well-
seen you fight, it can get bad.
You yourself have
Look.
said you don't really like this.
Alright,
I've heard stories, but I don't. I have changed my mind.
Up
Alright,
until
alright,
this
alright.
point, you've always been very straightforward about other hobgoblins to me. You always told me you didn't want to go there. Why are you so excited to go now?
alright, how about
Because I've
this?
killed multiple humans right now
Yeah.
that try to kill me, and I'm trying. People want to kill me here.
Alright,
I
Ned.
want to have a second chance. somewhere
Ned,
else.
I appreciate your opinion, but how about we do it like this? Just by vote. Who wants to go by vote?
Well,
we
listen,
kind of-
alright.
I
Can we do it over a duel, like one?
Alright, yeah, everybody who says yes duels everybody who says no. Who
No,
says
alright,
yes?
No, I think that's a bad idea.
Really want to
Yeah.
do this?
No,
I don't want to.
I don't. Okay, listen. I'm afraid of going on a boat. Okay, I don't want to go on a boat.
I
It's-
get
Don't
that.
Well-
worry.
I'm worried. I don't know. I've never been on it. It's scary. It's water is deep. I can't
Do you want to
swim.
use Locke as an emotional support animal?
I really don't think it's gonna help. No
The thing-
offense, but I think
The thing is, I think going by boat is probably the safest option.
Well, you can also use virtue as your support element.
I am very huggable
And warm.
and very warm.
So you will dry up really soon.
Besides
was
that,
that what?
So the way you said that.
What?
Ah, oh Jesus.
Why would I be wet in the first place?
Like if you fall into the water.
Why would I fall in the water? That,
we're not gonna fall in the water.
see,
not
that's
gonna
what I
happen.
mean. It's dangerous.
It's not gonna happen.
Don't worry, we'll get you.
I don't want
We'll get you through this, Nat. It's all going to be fine. We're gonna have a wonderful time. Do you know how to fish? We can do some fishing. Would be fun. We'd have some
fishing
food.
on a moving boat.
Fishing on a moving boat.
That's how fishing works.
Yeah. Well, normally it depends on the type of fishing.
Right,
I mean-
depends on the type of fishing, but that's usually
With a rod, right?
yeah.
You want to do it on a moving.
We're really gonna have to explain fishing to you.
I know what
We'll-
fishing is, but
I mean,
You got
we'll go
multiple
fishing.
types of fishing.
yeah, I only know one.
Can we do the fishing talk while we're traveling
While we're
towards
fishing.
that? No, can we
Yeah,
we do
we-
the fishing while we're traveling towards
Let's go
there?
fishing.
There's still a long path, and I don't want to interrupt
Yes,
your
and I
conversation.
grab the maps and
All right, let's go.
let's just go.
Right.
Thank you very much, Mr. Librarian.
He's like
anyway.
over in the gun. Huh? Yeah.
Oh,
No
thank
problem.
you very much. We're going to head out. Have a
problem.
wonderful time.
Yep.
Don't do drugs.
I just moved.
You're right, man.
All right.
Yeah.
So we go there. We take the boat. We go to the place.
So go fishing.
Probably drown.
Do,
And then
do some fishing. Have some blast wonderful times. Has anybody of you? This is like the best thing ever. Has anyone of you ever tried fireball fishing?
No.
I don't
It's-
want to go on this boat
yeah.
with him. With everyone.
It
I
is.
don't want to be on a
It's
wooden.
actually, it's actually the best. You just shoot a fireball inside of the water. It just.
We're just walking.
I got
around
an idea.
while
Fish.
he's-
Where are you guys going?
To the stables.
Yeah.
Well,
Are there any stables?
Well,
you have a summoning horse.
I do.
yeah,
you have
does.
a horse and a cart.
I wanna.
Oh, we also
And
have a card.
Murphville
That's-
wanted to talk to you
still-
guys. You guys just walked out.
What?
You guys took the sending stones. We're like, we're gonna get a map. Bye.
We still
It's
have
like-
to go to Mercy. Yeah.
Yeah.
He also said like,
You guys
I'll
had
see
the
you.
moves. You wanna go with me to the timber shop?
Timber shop's
The
the woodworker. I'm
woodworker.
pretty
The
sure.
woodworker.
Sure.
Why would you have
Can
to
I
go
have
to the
something?
woodworker?
So we can, make this a bit more comfortable.
What?
You wanna?
You wanna put pillows in the cart?
Yes.
So you go to the woodworker for pillows?
Well, I mean, you could make some seats.
You do you. Ned, we go to Murph's then. I suppose.
Can- I mean, I don't like move that much.
I think. Well, we are.
Sure. I
going to
mean,
get
it's a
back.
good idea. I'll go.
On the way, we can have a wonderful conversation.
Lockett, what do you want to ask?
Did I have something like made in the shop or something? No, right?
No, you didn't have anything made. And if you did, you forgot.
Apparently.
Just asking.
As you guys are traveling through Newcastle, there are the city's come to life and people have been out walking. There are there's an outcrier, one person that walks around with a bell, basically that announces the local news every once in a while. This one specifically speaks as he just. Southern forests dangerous for travel. Goblins and other fiends are roaming the woods. Do not rest in open fields or for your own safety. And then he village of Wildguard is under siege. The Shroud forces slaughter their way through our lands.
I pull out the necklace so Ned can hear this.
Well, you guys are just driving. He
Oh.
mobilized forces in the south, gathering at Summer's Gate as preparations for a siege to be seen to. And then once more, Waker State spies have been found across our borders. Another enemy or a possible friend? Officials are unsure. Peace talks have been troublesome, so Shao is unwilling to cooperate. And he repeats his
Dun, dun, dun,
thing
dun,
every now and
dun.
then.
Still think going by boat is the safest option.
Yeah. I mean, we don't have to go through.
Look,
I mean, he didn't see anything about the sea. He
Sure.
mentioned a whole bunch of other
He
things.
mentioned a lot of land being unsafe. He never mentioned sea.
Because everyone in the sea dies.
If that would be
Well,
so,
you're
he'd
very
say the same
optimistic,
thing.
but you have no choice, or you walk alone.
Well, I'll argue if I walk alone,
We're not gonna let him walk alone.
that's
No,
very.
of course we're not, but
I mean, that's not so not. I mean, if that's what you guys want, then.
No,
It's not
no,
nice to
you're
say.
staying with us.
No, you're staying. Yeah.
So,
you have to go into the.
Alright. And where do you go on that boat then? You're stuck on the middle of a piece of water.
yeah.
Yeah, you got a
Where do you
compass
go?
for that.
Where do you go?
You got a compass for that.
Alright, that's not what I mean. Where do you go on the boat? What if you know?
Then we head over to Mistmore. We can stack up on supplies and go to Oxford.
We don't even have to do it in one go. That's even the best part.
This travel by boat is about 3 to 5 days, kind of my guess. It's 2 centimeters for every day of travel. So. And a ship is the walking pace. Because I forgot my little card that gives me the 2 centimeters. Is there anything that has like a centimeter on it so I can count how far?
Well, I
can
have
go?
something that is 1 centimeter
Like
long.
this is
yeah.
a centimeter.
No. Every centimeter
You don't
is
have
a
to- It took
day's
so
travel
long.
on foot.
Isn't this like a centimeter?
Could be. Yeah, that's like
I think that's more.
that's a
No.
little more. But let's see. Let's say this is 1.5, so it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's about 7-ish days of travel to the coast.
Also a horse.
On horse, you go twice as fast.
Well, we can.
And by cart, you go 1.5 times as
We
fast.
should get supplies.
Wildguard was under attack, right? If we're going to Wildguard, that's apparently under attack.
Like
Siege.
we can like.
Well, honestly, it's probably less attack than going through the water.
But what if the
Difference
Hobgoblins are
is, he said, village
To
of
me.
Wildguard is under siege. The Shell forces slaughter their way through our lands. Then he mentioned later, mobilizing forces in the south gathering at Summer's Gate as preparations for a siege they're being seen to. So that means that Wildguard is currently under siege, as well as Summer's Gate is preparing for a siege. Summer's Gate is a much larger city. It's a little larger than Amberstrand. Wildguard is just a small village, not any bigger than Scorchmount.
Right, so that city's on the siege, so that kind of ruins that. We could still head over to.
Yes,
Well,
I
I
mean,
mean,
we
Rose
can
Town.
walk around it,
We
right?
don't have to go exactly through the city.
Yeah.
Well, we have to enter to get a boat.
Yeah.
Well,
No, but
No,
it's
it's
no.
far
Wildguard
away
is,
from-
as I said, Wildguard is quite landlocked. If you're trying to look for a boat, you'd have to head to the coast to see whatever small gatherings of houses are there to see if you can find a boat.
Well, we could head over to Roastide,
Which is where?
over there.
That's,
No, that's
far
way
away.
too far.
Far away, but it's not under siege.
Yeah,
No,
but,
but
you
it-
have to be gone.
Like we
Empire
go
by
to
a week.
we go in the direction of Wildguard, and then we go to the coast there.
It sounds like we might as well like go like this. and
No,
maybe
Ned.
All right.
if we don't find a boat, what are we gonna do? Swim?
If we
Yeah.
don't find a boat, we already went south, and then we can still go through the water. All right. It's in the general direction we have to go anyways. Hugging the water will give us pretty much the shortest path.
Someone's gonna
Towards
fight
the water.
in the beach, right?
Have you ever seen D-Day?
Yeah, I was about to say, do you know World War II?
Yeah, but that's
Different.
there needs to be something at the beach.
Yeah, sand.
Like, what are
So-
they gonna
and
move
people.
up with those Viking boats and fill each other? Well, actually, they might do that. Listen, they're my if hobgoblins we can talk to them. Okay,
Well,
I can talk.
All right. I am still going to say go by boat.
When's the last time you met another hobgoblin?
Exactly. I've never met one.
Why are you
So,
confused
before
now?
we're going to have the same conversation again, with the same outcome again, we're going to Merv's. You guys going to the wood shop because you want seats in your little cart.
Well,
Let's
that's
go.
for you guys.
I'm fine.
trying to be nice.
I appreciate it, right? I'm not
Doesn't
being
seem
mad.
like it.
I'm not mad at you.
It's
I
hurt my
appreciate-
feelings, alright?
I'm trying to.
Shut up. If it takes too long for those seats, we're not gonna get them.
Fine.
we'll go to Murph, and then we go the hell out of here. Yeah.
All right, let's go.
So you guys go to Merv's.
Yeah.
The moment you enter, still the animation's not there, but Merv. Ah, your guys are back. Did you find the map?
Yes, and we are going to in the direction of Wildguard and get on a boat there.
Alright, very well. Before you go, I had one other request. If you ever find yourself in the weaker states, especially in... Let me check, because I don't remember the hell. I'm pretty sure it's deeper, but I'm not sure. Yeah. If you ever find yourselves within the region of Deep Burrow, they are currently being plagued by a set of manta ray type creatures that have some type of illusionary magics. If you find yourself there and you manage to bring one of those back to me, I might be able to make my animation.
Yeah, I like the things. Yeah.
Next to that, did you guys decide yet if you wanted to have me teleport you to any of the other shops? Because you guys were talking about before that you might want to leave from Eastkeep.
No, we're fine. We're going through Westgate.
I mean, it would save us a lot of time if we could get a boat
Like,
from there.
yes, but
Yeah, but
like our
we already
friend is
discussed
not-
that. That would probably not be a good plan.
Well, we could go.
Well,
We could go to Eastkeep.
it's not. Well, you have the clearance now for like a week.
But not in
Did
Eastkeep.
say that? No, they just said.
I mean,
No, they're not going to kill you for another week as long as you stay. If you get out of the Dirk Empire within the week, you'll be fine. If you're found in the Dirk Empire by them before that time or after, or no, if you are found by the Bright Riders or relations within the Dirk Empire after the next week has passed,
Yeah, so we got 5
you're
days.
open to be killed.
so we
Well-
can go there. If that doesn't work, we can go there and then get a boat there. That's
Yeah.
all. Like,
Let's just go to Eastkeep.
otherwise that week's gonna go by and then
Fine.
they're gonna try and kill you.
Then-
But we
As I said, Eastkeep is the problem with
Yeah.
finding a boat that's
Yeah.
willing to cross this heavily naval.
yeah.
Exactly,
but we're
but then
gonna
we go
roast
there.
right.
The roast time?
Yeah.
But we can we get like the cart with us?
Well,
No.
Alright.
There's no way the my teleportation is able to do that. I would not prefer to have the cart in my shop to be able to send it back.
we could buy.
If you have a cart, you have to leave it back.
Well, yes.
We could buy a new one.
But we yes.
We're just gonna assume we're gonna get a boat there.
Yeah,
And then go
let's-
on water and die.
Well, alright. So
Let's go.
this is my only problem
So-
with this plan, right?
If you go here,
I got
The-
your cloak right.
No, that's not my only problem with this idea is if we go to Wildguard and we can't get a boat, we can always go down south and travel
That's
through
true.
Jashao. If we don't get a boat while up north, we're going to have to continue going back down south.
If it really gets that far, we could, sneak on with the draftsman, perhaps. It's only like a day's travel. Maybe not. We could stay here.
there's no one being drafted across. The thing is, alright. So to make it clear, there's currently war between this area and this south area. There has been goblins and other creatures that have taken over Wildguard, or are currently besieging it. Eastkeep and Basgard are the ones protecting this channel, making trade inwards possible, as well as up this river, which is very important for the Uruk Empire. So both of these cities currently have a very large naval and military force in them. You're going to have to find some type of smuggler that hopefully is able to try to get you past the blockades that are currently running here. That's the problem there. With no one being allowed to cross in case, spies or something. Or, legal terrorists. This is just travel over. You got the problem with Wildguard, but you could circumvent that and just travel through the woods for a bit. Or you can go through the time.
But
Through
that's way too far.
No, it's not.
Yes.
Not
It
if
always-
we go to Eastkeep.
The
But
travel
no,
between
it's-
Eastkeep on Roadside, actually, you have to go over here, cross this bridge, go back there. It's about the same distance.
We could go back. We could always go back to the hills.
No, just let's
let's
go
Wildguard.
Wildguard.
I really think that's an
I mean, it's probably the safest.
Fine, if you insist.
Alright.
I
You can
do.
also
Guys,
travel overland. Try to
Yeah.
keep to the coast or something.
Wildguard.
Well, let's get the card.
Alright.
Yes, and like
Before you go on your travels, is there anything you would like? Any particular things that I might be able to give you right now? Or you want to purchase? I still have a couple of items that
A
might be
chest.
into your interests. A chest. Pretty sure I could look. But if you're looking for a chest specifically, I would suggest going to the woodworker.
That's something that could hold a large amount of food.
Like a chest.
If you got any magical chests or something.
Or like a bag of holding.
I don't have a
that's
magical-
stuffed with coins.
I don't have a magical chest, although if you're looking to keep yourself nourished, if you're looking for, I don't have much nourishment. I got one way of getting a lot of water to keep yourself.
No, we already got
something
one
like
of those.
that. But for food, no, I'm afraid not.
Really?
Well, actually, there's one thing I
Not got a wild berry dispenser.
don't like.
That's druidic magic. He mainly works in arcane magic. The
Is
few
there no-
druidic items he had before are sold. You see that the great club is left, the seeds of shielding are gone, and yeah, some of the more druidic type materials are gone.
I would
There's
like
one more.
those horseshoes.
And the quarterstaff we can. Very well. The horseshoes.
Right. You know, I could buy those. You know, it's not...
Well, I mean, we
Are
could
those
throw
sold?
lots, just take it as a present.
But you already gave me that elven clothes.
Yeah, just because I couldn't use it. And
Make
you
a
gave me
short
back
bow.
the thing that gives us free mayonnaise.
That's right.
How about we split it
We
in
split
between
it?
two?
It's fine.
Half a present, half your horseshoes. How about that? Give us some.
The
175, I believe.
horseshoes' speed is 175 gold. So
75, so that's like...
I don't know, I want to split that.
Already on it. 87
And a half.
gold and
5
5 silver. Got it.
If there's any more you require, something like healing potions, other types of potions you might be looking into. If there's anything you would like to me for you to identify before you leave, you can do that as well.
Yeah, more like healing potions, and then I would like to
That's not bad, actually.
not hear you for coming next week, at least.
Well, as long as you don't keep the sending stone on you that Virgil currently has, you won't be hearing my voice. Although I could reach out to you if need be by my sending stone.
Yeah.
Just
I don't
reach
know what
out to
that
me
means.
if you really have to.
Sure, no problem. What kind of healing potions are you looking into?
Some that heal.
Greater.
I have
Like most of them do.
I have a lot. I got lesser healing potions, normal healing potions, I got greater healing potions, and spirit healing potions.
So normal and greater could be useful.
Very well. The normal ones are 50 gold apiece, the greater ones are 75 gold apiece, superior are 100, and lesser are 25.
I'll take 2 normals.
Very well.
Always
That
good to
is
have a
100 gold for you.
How much are the greater and one superior together?
Wait, those are not normal ones. These are greater ones, sorry. The greaters are 75, the normal is 50, the lesser is 25, and a superior is 100.
Like
So it's 4 steps, each is 25.
How many superiors do you have?
Currently only 1. They're
I'll
quite
buy
arcane.
that.
Very well. There it is.
And I'll
Spirit
buy
healing potion, that's 100 gold.
Yeah.
2 greater ones as well.
That's it. I'll get you the normal ones, 1 second.
what do you still have left?
I got 1 greater one and
I'll
3
take the
normal
one
ones.
and I'll take a normal one.
Greater one and a normal one is 75 plus 50, so you're losing 125 gold.
Can I
Good thing I
give
don't
you
need
one
much.
platinum and
Doesn't matter how you keep it. Those are the normal ones for 50.
Well, I don't need much, just, you know,
Virgil, do you want to have
emergency.
any healing potions?
Where'd you get these, actually?
Like,
DM secret.
Right.
Xenos. Alright.
ooh, that's actually very good because I wanted to make some of those. Anyways,
I think I'm good.
I still have a few lesser left and a few normal ones.
How much was the lesser again?
Lesser's 25. I can get you 2 of those.
Get him.
Yeah, sure. Do it.
2 lesser ones?
Yeah, but
It's 50 gold pieces.
yes.
And the last of my dice. If you're going to buy any more, I'm going
this
to
one doesn't have a
them.
cork. I want one with a cork.
Fuck off.
Trade me. Yeah.
Right.
That's included.
Just make sure that you don't die. That would be appreciated. Or at least reach Dawnscar before you do. That would be appreciated.
We'll try.
Thank you.
Well,
let's go there.
Anything else we need?
He still has the Vicious Lance, the Pearl of Power, the Featherfall token.
Actually, give me that lance.
Sure.
Can you afford that still?
Yeah, I didn't like.
750 gold pieces
I
on the
like-
top of my head.
Yeah. The Vicious Lance is 750 gold pieces. He has the Vicious Lance
No,
for
How much do you
750,
have?
Pearl of Power for 750,
not sure.
Featherfall token.
You had 1,000.
It's on the other page, which I don't have. It's like something like I spent of that money like 350.
Then you have enough.
350 for the armor, and then another 100
Yeah, for
for
the shield.
for the splint, and 50 or 25 for the shield.
Then you would still have enough because you
So that
Yeah, but I
is
still need.
1,670.
you spent 475.
I also still need to finish the payment.
He still has the Vicious Lance for 750,
Mm-hmm.
the Pearl of Power for 750, the multiple Featherfall tokens, which are able to cast Featherfall, but they're only 50 gold. The Mage's Shortbow for check 360, Flail of Binding for 2000, and the Dischanter of Endless Water for 300.
No, I'm fine.
If you want to go start doing some mounted fighting, you don't necessarily have to buy a magical lance. You know, you could also just go to Weaponsmith, buy a regular lance.
Yeah, I know, but that one sounds cool.
I mean, yeah. But if you want to do some horseback again,
Vicious Lance is also a magical weapon, so it overcomes any magical resistance.
Exactly.
Well, then why didn't you buy it? Oh wait, you forgot you money, and now you don't know how much money you have.
I
You
still
can
need to finish
decalculate
that
from
payment.
what you said, minus 475. Because that's what you've been spending.
I toasted it.
He drinks all of his healing potions.
Strong stuff.
Because it's what you get. You guys got like 2,000 gold each, so you should easily have enough money to be able to pay this.
400?
475 is what you spend for the shield 25, splint armor 100, and the armor you paid 350 for.
Alright, I'll buy it.
How much is that? Yeah, 1,171. So minus 750.
Probably run across some money anyway.
So you have 424.
I could
gold
sell
left,
some stuff
which
by
means
then.
you need.
30 gold.
I'm pretty sure you need like 1 gold more to be able to pay off your armor, because it was 775 and you paid 350.
I
so
give
it means
him 1
you
gold.
need-
700?
No, 875.
No. I
That's what you persuaded the answer. We can look
yeah,
it
but
up
I
now.
persuaded him to
To drop the.
To drop the
price.
price, I'm pretty sure to like 700 something.
700,
Yeah.
I believe.
775, because I know you still have to pay more than what you already paid.
Fine. Yay.
Can we go now?
Yeah.
I think we've got everything. I think we can go. all the
Let's
way.
go,
Good luck, and let me know if anything goes wrong.
All right.
because there is a chance we also have to buy a book.
Yeah. How expensive is a boat?
I have
It
no
depends
idea.
on the boat.
1,000 to 2,000 gold.
If the boat,
If you're lucky.
if the boat is
They
not
got a
a,
robot boy.
if the boat is not at least big, I'm not gonna go on it.
We'll figure out the boat.
It needs to be a big boat
If we go
with
find-
cannons.
if we
Like
preferably.
we can
You
steal
cannons
one.
do not exist. You
If
have no cannons. What's a cannon?
What's a cannon?
It's
They usually use
it's
ballistas.
cannon now.
They usually use ballistas. From
Maybe
from
From my
that and
experience, they
magic.
usually use ballistas. Don't know what a cannon is.
I
Is that
just
what you
want
mean?
weapons on it, big ones,
Well, you're a big weapon.
a bigger weapon.
Like
How about we
Alpha's pretty
see what
big.
is available
yes.
before we.
You guys can just get a robot. I mean,
I'm not
Me?
gonna go on a rowboat. I'm not gonna go on a rowboat and cross that. That is the
you have to
absolute
imagine this
worst
is about
idea.
the size of the Mediterranean.
That is the worst idea.
I like the idea of sitting in a rowboat, all crammed up. Just Tyrus is rowing because he's the only one who knows how to. And just a kraken shows up and you're like,
Refugees.
fuck.
That's how you die.
Kijk, dat is Lucky de Lul en de vluchtelingenboot. Je hebt een boot eten.
That's how you die.
Not Timbuktu too.
All Dutch people who are watching the stream are now
God.
just.
Okay, so what are you
rolling
guys
on the floor
doing? What are you guys
laughing.
doing?
All others be. I don't get it.
We'll get a boat.
Alright.
People were.
Yeah, because it wasn't Dutch.
Alright, where are you guys going? What are you guys doing?
Wait, Murph.
Yes. What
Do you have a magical boat that if I put it in the water, it's like
No.
it expands?
I heard of once I had not anymore, but I can see if I can acquire one. A foldable canoe can be folded up in about this size. The ship can hold 2 people. But it's easy. You can fold it out and set it up relatively quickly, and it's transportable in a backpack or such. Although
I
have to
don't
look
feel
into
like we're gonna get him into a canoe.
What are your plans with that?
Not gonna boat in the boat.
Trashing the Mediterranean Sea, apparently.
I would not
Probably
advise
not in a
crossing the
canoe.
bay.
We're gonna cross the Delaware.
What's
Alright.
Delaware? Alright.
Well, maybe we should go. Like,
Not with it. Yeah, I want to go.
Alright, let's go. It's fine.
But we're gonna speak about this boat and how what the hell the idea is.
Let's
let's first
Continue
get
always.
there. Like, that's
Yes.
maybe a good idea.
I summon my horse. Oh, first thing.
You go get your horse,
I'll go
which is
outside.
tied up at the Riggedy Castle Inn.
Nice.
Let's get our horse and our.
Fine steed.
that's what. Well, then you not have the cart.
Yeah, so
the
let's
cart
just
is at the
go.
Riggedy Castle.
Right, we'll go to the Riggedy Castle.
Alright.
Alright. You go there, the heavy guard presence still there, but you're allowed to retrieve your horse.
Sure hope so.
So you guys have a
The
horse.
horse is under the bed.
You guys.
Just goes in. I forgot something else.
With his teeth, he's trying to.
Forgot my horse.
As you do.
How are you hiding all of these animals?
It's a foldable horse.
Ow.
I wonder how they're going to respond to it if they find 2 bodies stuffed in a chest.
No, we took them out of the chest
Yeah,
and
we
threw
took
them in
them
the
out.
bow.
You're right.
I
They were
did.
part of the fight.
Sure. You guys have a horse and a cart. How you guys go?
You guys want to stock up on food before we go?
Because I don't know how you guys are with rations currently, because I have had you.
We can just hunt.
We can hunt and I have honey.
I prefer that.
Mayonnaise.
Like, maybe we
Hey,
should
nice
go
dinner.
past the bakery and
Yeah.
maybe we can buy some bread.
For the
Food
ride.
wasn't even
Doesn't
that
sound
good.
like
It's probably useful.
I thought it was.
I want to get out of here.
Oh, Cyrus, hand over those.
It's my horse.
Hand over the horseshoes. Let's put them on.
You guys take about 10 minutes to put on the horseshoes on.
You got 2, I'll do the other 2.
Where do I get the hind legs?
Because it's my horse.
Fair enough.
You guys attach the horseshoes to speed, which give you relative speed increase. Huh?
Stop by the bakery.
You guys, how much are you guys willing to dump into getting food? Or how much food are you willing to get?
Nothing.
Like,
Nothing? No?
Like, I mean-
eight platinum.
How much is a
8
loaf?
platinum pieces worth of
What
food?
the fuck?
That's a lot.
Like, how much is a loaf?
You're not gonna be able to eat all of it.
It's like a
before-
copper
before it
piece.
goes
I want the
bad.
entire
Like one
bakery.
platinum piece.
If you want to have a regular ass ration, I would say that's the price of a loaf bread. It's 2 copper pieces.
That's just fill the entire card with
That's
bread.
500.
Just
yeah.
like a loaf
just
per
sitting
person
within bread.
is enough
While
for
in
a
there.
day.
Yes.
Are there any
Pastry.
croissants?
Croissant.
Sure.
Quacks.
Any pastry?
I take all of them.
There are gold pieces.
One
Or
gold piece.
A copper piece, I'm sorry.
A platinum piece for a croissant.
I'll take all your croissants.
They have 6 croissants currently ready in the menu you can take with you. So that's going to be 6 copper pieces. Write that off.
Do they have any with ham and cheese?
No.
Can I like a few big pieces?
How many
of
days
bread?
worth of food do you want to get?
Like how much is?
Do they have any sausage
days?
breads?
I don't know. I don't have a. To wild guard, you get like 7 days. Ish.
Yeah, and to the coast with cart and horse.
I would say
Knock yourself out, kid.
5 because you guys are being overriding on it.
Then 6 days.
6 days worth of food. That's going to be 12 copper pieces for you, or 1 silver and 2 copper.
What type of bread do you have that is going
It's
to?
regular ass bread. This is food.
Yes.
Nobody cares.
Is-
It's fine.
What is going to stay good for the lunch?
Just
What is
give me
going to
like
be?
a loaf.
A regular loaf of bread you can
I
stuff.
would like a loaf of wood.
A regular loaf of bread is able to stay good for quite a while.
Oh,
If you just,
alright.
if you get the wrappings with it, so like bourbon or
Yeah, okay.
yeah. So
Paper.
I'll also take like 6 days worth. I
Bro.
give her 2 gold pieces. Well, 2 silver pieces.
2 days or 2 weeks?
I said 6 days.
6 days. That's going to be 12 copper pieces.
Copper and just give her 2 silver.
Sure.
Because we know her.
You want to get anything?
I'll get a few loaves of bread.
Why do I get this?
Just put it
Because
on.
a loaf is about a day's worth of food.
No.
Enough for
That's
6
stupid.
days.
6 days, 12 gold pieces. Oh,
I mean,
12 copper
I
pieces.
know what
sorry.
it is.
What?
What did you get?
The band of loyalty.
You just gave it to me.
They just hand
Nah,
you
I
away.
need this for marriage.
Wait. What does it do?
You're cheating
It
on
kill-
me!
Oh yeah, you weren't here while he was wearing that. The band of
No.
loyalty is a
I
ring that
bitch.
that once you are attuned to it,
Don't
you cannot
say that.
unattune from it,
You want a ring?
and you die if you drop to 0 hit points. No
You
death
need
saves.
that for
no nothing.
marriage.
Yeah, bitch needs to be loyal.
First of all, she can't escape. Second of all, it's way easier to kill her.
Okay, before we're going to get into problems here.
This is
We go ahead into
This
the
is problematic!
I mean, I'm underage, so I think there is
Stop.
already.
Alright, you guys have your food. Is there anything else you'd like to acquire before you leave?
new
Another
friends,
band of
ones that
loyalty.
don't
I want to
kill
visit
their wives.
Roland.
You want to fill it for one? You're not able to find one.
Not
Because he left, you
necessarily
can tell
that
very
I
well.
want.
He said he went home.
Yes, we know what it is.
Now his sister knows.
No, your sister actually doesn't know.
Liar. Inside check.
It doesn't matter what she's telling the truth. She actually straight up doesn't know what she was.
How the fuck does she not? You're a
No.
bad sister.
She's slightly offended since you're out of the shop.
No.
Alright, is there anything else you would like to acquire? You got food, you got your items.
No.
I think we have everything.
Yes.
Except the boat, so you should probably go through the...
No,
beach.
Ned.
Let's just.
Right.
You can look for a boat, but I'm gonna guarantee you we're not gonna find one. Not that I'm going to sit on.
There's one of the rowboat.
I'm not gonna go on a rowboat.
Row it down the Mediterranean
Don't be
Sea.
such a pussy, Ned.
That is not. That is logical
Oh,
thinking.
there is a shark.
What are you, chicken?
Go for him, not me.
There's so much more dangerous shit in the
I'm
water.
not chicken. I'm smart.
You're chicken.
I'm not chicken.
You're chicken.
I'm not, you know what? I bet if we got 2 of them, I bet if we got 2 of them, I'd be faster than you.
You wanna make a bet?
Alright, so we went from buying
Yeah,
1 boat
alright.
to buying 2 boats. Great. Well, probably 3 boats because I'm not gonna get into
Alright,
either of your boats when
guys.
you're racing.
You guys are leaving.
Yes.
Yes.
We're doing this well.
Well, we're
Alright.
leaving.
Well on the back.
You guys have about half a day worth of travel left today.
Yeah.
Who's heading this?
I'm
Yeah.
on the horse.
You're on the horse.
I would like for you to
Guard.
roll a perception check.
Can I help? With this man.
I mean, knowing that it's Cyrus, wouldn't it be logical?
Sure, Tyrus gets advantage.
God damn
Actually, you
it.
did roll very decent.
Oh fuck.
Well,
Oh yeah, well.
You improved it. I like
15.
it.
15?
You rolled a 16.
That was a 15. God damn it. It was a 17.
17 minus 2.
Why are you so good at this?
Bad. You
I'm lucky.
traveling along the road for the coming half day. You at one point reach the crossing where you first went to Newcastle. Whenever you came out of the Shadowfell.
Oh god,
You-
there's a devil sitting on the fence.
No.
It's a crossroads.
See, that's what happens when you get him in the perception.
You guys.
You see things.
You guys could either split to Summer's Gate or to Wildcard.
Wildcard.
Well done.
Right, you guys move to Wildcard. You.
I like how you're still
the
sitting
moment
here. What the
the
fuck's
moment
Wildcard?
nightfall starts to come, the snow still slowly being crushed under the weight of the cart, as most of you guys are just sitting in the cart. The moment nightfall starts to come, you reach right around close to the same area where you guys came out of the Shadowfell, near that house area.
Gesundheit.
So the
Dankeschön.
right around that area is where you guys either want to set up camp, or do you guys want to push through the night to
Push through the night.
What?
And
I mean, you can rest on the cart.
I will ride.
You cannot
No, you're
sleep
not.
on the card.
It's my fucking horse.
No, you're not.
I think we should.
What?
set
Oh,
it
you-
up.
You can sleep on the cart now? Why not?
Because the card is constantly shaking away. You
See?
you can't sleep on the card. You have to stop.
We
to
could have
get-
made it
to
more
be able to
comfortable.
get a-
But we had to leave immediately.
I mean, I suggest let's just have a rest.
You just
Let's
rest.
just stop,
Fine.
have a good rest.
Let's have some bread.
Well, let's stop by.
I just have a.
Croissant.
You guys set up camp.
Yeah.
What precautionaries do you guys take when setting up camp?
Make a fire.
Sure.
Logical.
Put down my bad roll.
Yeah. And eat some bread. And go to sleep.
Oh yeah. Consume
Apparently.
rations.
Everybody
Oh,
goes to sleep.
Well, before that, I
No,
do
no,
go
no.
over to
Only-
lock it.
So, you fight with like the short swords, right?
Well, yes.
Okay. Well, when we were fighting that guy, I found something that you might be somewhat interested in. I don't really know how to use it, so maybe this is something for you.
It's the arm blade.
Ho ho ho!
You can read it out loud so everybody knows. Can you read it out loud so everybody knows?
Arm blade. An arm blade is a weapon designed to be secretly attached to the arm and can be hidden under a sleeve or rope. An attached arm blade cannot be disarmed or removed easily from you against your will. You can spend 1 minute to remove the arm blade. The arm blade can be replaced with any short sword blade given proper tools.
So if you have smith's tools or tinkering tools, you would be able to convert any short sword, magical or not, to fit the arm blade.
So, for example, if you maybe get disarmed, you have like a second blade.
Yes, it is.
Or if you have to give up your weapons.
If you have to give up your weapons, you can
Oh
see
yes,
that.
and then I have the little crossbow like
Yeah.
here and
So yeah.
Sounds like something out of those video books.
What?
What's your
What?
video?
Assassins.
What's the video book?
What's your video?
About those storybooks, you know, those assassins.
Nope.
What
They
type
do
of
exist.
magic item are you
You
holding
guys,
that you go mad?
You're taking
Never
the
heard
first
of that
watch.
book series.
I'm not taking
Alright.
first watch.
I would like for you to roll perception.
second.
Second
Third
watch, right?
together. We need advantage, you idiot.
20. While you're sitting there, at one point the fire goes out as the limited amount of firewood you would have is gone because you guys aren't traveling with huge stacks of wood.
Great bonfire.
So with the 20, it is quiet on the road. At one point dark clouds start to form overhead, but it's all in all quite still here. There's no travel along these roads, as the ones that lead anywhere from here lead towards the war-torn area. So there's no civilian travel or anything. It's eerily quiet. Good. Except for that. Look, perception. The later watch, completely no fire nor light.
18.
18. You sit there and wait for a while there. While you're in the middle of the night, the forest comes alive slightly more. You hear some night birds and other creatures move through, but seemingly uneventful. You guys, keep together?
Yeah.
No? I would like for either one of you to roll a perception check, or both, but with disadvantage. Because
Both
neither
with
one of you have
Night vision.
dark
Yeah.
vision.
Both with disadvantage? Let's go.
Don't me. No.
I mean, one straight roll.
It's
or
one straight
it's-
roll,
Or it's pretty much one straight roll.
or two with disadvantage.
I mean, 2 with disadvantage is more chance that you.
Sounds more fun.
That is true.
It is more fun.
More dice and some better chances, right?
No,
Right?
more dice is technically worse.
I'm pretty sure you have
It doesn't
worse
make a
chances.
difference at all. But it is more fun.
Yeah.
You managed to even screw up your disadvantage.
Well,
even,
me
even
out.
with advantage, you would have been horrible. Well,
Count this
so
out.
it's like the
It's as
highest of our
expected.
lowest, right?
Lowest.
It's the very lowest.
It's a 5.
Wait, that wouldn't make sense.
It's the,
Yes, it
like,
does.
for both of
Disadvantage.
you. Like,
It's-
what's your lowest?
My lowest is 7,
Sarah, what was your lowest?
2.
2. Minus 2.
Yeah.
minus 2.
0.
So
7 minus 2, or that's.
no, 7 minus 2 as well.
Alright,
Yeah.
so 5.
5.
Would you
So it would have no, it would have
Yeah.
been like if it I think it would make sense for it to be the lowest or the highest of the two lowest. Right?
No.
No, it's
No.
both of you guys highest. 'cause
You got
guys are
disadvantage.
separate.
I got disadvantage.
You guys
Don't see anything.
don't see anything.
It was
I would-
bad either way.
I would like for everybody, as the night comes to an end, to roll a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
Why?
Why?
Don't want to.
17.
17, you're fine.
That's correct.
25.
You're fine.
That is.
Wait, what was it? 10, right?
19.
Oh, never mind. I thought it was 10. You
No,
fucking
it was a 19.
21.
26.
Also
You're
got
fine.
10.
10, you're fine. The cold of the night didn't drag you guys down.
Oh.
Into
But I have
exhaustion.
like I'm like a warm creature, and we
That
made
is
a
for
and we made a
flavor.
campfire.
The fire went out, as well as
Why did the fire go out?
because you guys don't travel with huge stacks of wood, and nobody said they were going to get wood for the night. And that,
Nope.
as well as you guys are just sleeping outside in the middle of the winter in snow, in no
Oh,
tents, just straight bedrolls.
Doesn't matter.
With
Would've
no
been
other
much
form
cooler
of
if we
heating.
just create bonfires then, but
I forgot we had snow.
Alright.
What month is it though?
It's
Snow month.
it's early January.
Still.
It's the most
I have the same system of years. It's actually useful.
Yes.
Then we understand it.
Well, it's not called January, but for you guys it's
Yeah.
what is it called?
I'll break some bread
different. I have to look it up.
and I start eating. I'll break some bread and I start eating.
16th of the book.
So everybody write off a day's worth of food. And whilst you guys are traveling, does anyone want to do anything specifically?
Eat the croissant.
Sure.
I want to pray.
I want to.
No,
I have a poisonous kit. Can I
Also, I want to choose.
Oh, that's a good
experiment
one.
with it?
Oh, that's actually a very good one.
You can surely try while riding in the cart.
I mean,
What do you want to do with it?
I wanna look what's inside it.
Well, within the poisonous kit, there's multiple tools for to be able to mix, as well as seal vials of poison, as well as like some tools to be able to work with, like small knives and such, to be able to rework any raw materials into poison, basically. But you don't have any supply. You didn't buy any supplies. So
No,
you're
no,
not
no.
able to.
Can I find out what kind of poison there's in the vials?
In the vials you have, there's no poison in the vials. There's
Oh.
vials to have poison put
Okay.
into.
That's all I have?
Yeah, there's no poison in there already.
No, okay.
Could go on a lookout for snakes.
snakes.
Venom.
It's snowing.
Snow snakes.
No.
I don't fucking know. It's a fantasy world.
Can I make a
Anything's
nature check
possible.
to think about if there are
One
snow
blood.
snakes?
Roll a
Snow venom.
roll a nature check.
You know. Icy poison.
Non-natural 20.
There are no snakes.
Whatever snakes that would be in this land mass, this area, during the winter hibernate or travel southward, so you would not be able to find any unless you find them in their hiding place. Although there are other creatures that hold
Snores.
various types of poison, as you guys have found before, wyverns and purple worms hold very strong forms of poison.
Yeah, just fine. Oh look, there's a purple worm over there.
As well
Let's
as
just-
the blood of a hydra is very venomous.
You're
as
thinking
well.
about something else.
The wyverns or hydras are the ones that would live closest for venom.
Yeah, I
Or
really
poison.
hope we
So
don't see
basically,
those.
no.
Pretty sure I've seen one.
Well, with your nature check, you would know that in the Yellow Hills, that's where wyverns tend to live there, as well as the marches have mentions of hydra before, which is also where you fought a hydra way before. If you're looking for purple worm, you have to go way down south. That's in the desert.
Didn't know hydro was poisonous.
You wanna go kill a hydra?
Hydra's blood is poisonous.
I mean,
No.
I do want to kill hydra. That sounds cool.
Well, this is
But again,
really
then we have to go on
conversation.
foot, and you want to go by boat. So you know.
Let's not fight a Hydra. How about that?
Why not?
Because the Hydras are dangerous.
Yeah,
So,
alright, well, we've done dangerous stuff a
And
lot.
yes,
Alright, look, I don't want to fight a Hydra.
Why not?
I do.
I just don't.
I'm pretty sure we can handle
Alright.
it.
I just anything else than a Hydra.
well, we could barely handle my group. I mean,
Yeah, but I mean, that's
You'd
your
be
fault.
surprised.
Thank
No,
you,
that's-
surprising us. I
people-
think we can handle one Hydra.
People can be slippery. Plus,
like,
people are smart. Hydras are
They've
stupid.
got big
How about
brains.
we
They
go
are
find something
way
else,
stronger.
like a
Well,
mountain
I'm
troll.
strong. I can deal with that.
We could fight a Yeti.
I mean-
those are fun.
What do you mean? We can't handle your guys.
I mean-
I'm pretty sure we.
well, we almost died. So
Yeah,
I was fine.
they died. We almost died.
You
Yeah.
died.
We
Yeah.
still won.
You actually died.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I sacrificed myself for you.
no, you did not.
No, not really.
You were dying.
You were unconscious. You were awake. You were awake.
Was not even
By
close.
then, because she was rolling death saving throws. I
No,
have
she
No,
wasn't.
I was.
pretty
She
sure.
doesn't have to roll death saving throws.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I was rolling
That's
death
annoying.
saving throws, and I fucking nailed it.
In any case, we're handling.
like-
it.
Wanna go fight a
Just
fucking
fine.
Hydra, guys?
I want to go
No!
fight a Hydra.
No,
Alright.
we're not
you
going
wanna
to
go
fight a
fuck
Hydra.
a Hydra?
Jesus. Okay.
Fight a Hydra.
Now you got me
Get shit
excited
out of
as
your
well.
ears.
Except for your poisoners. Okay. Anybody else want to do anything specific?
Yeah, fight
Yes.
a Hydra.
Yeah.
No. Yeah. So you've got those new arrow bolt
Yep.
thingies, right? All right.
Yeah.
I've got like that file.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
I mean, I'm not sure if you want to do that if well we're like.
Yeah, this is probably
Yes,
not a great
probably not.
idea. Oh, fuck! It's in my eye. Fuck!
Don't worry, I'll cut it out. I cut it out.
No, I got it.
I cut it out.
Don't worry.
I just
Well, he didn't do it. That's the point. He didn't do it.
I just throw 10 gallons of mayonnaise in
The
the
point-
eye.
You can only do 2 counts of mayonnaise.
I'll take 5 days.
Alright. But
The point is, we're not gonna do it now. We're probably gonna do it at the next rest.
so
All right.
whilst you guys are traveling, making your second way, you are getting closer to Wildcats. Wildcats
sure
about
hoping so.
1.5 days travels away. Would you guys,
From where we are now, or from where
from
we
where you
were?
are right now,
Okay.
during this day of travel, if you finish that day of travel, it's 1.5 days.
Okay.
So, who's heading this?
I'm still on the horse.
I'll still help.
Very well. Roll perception check with advantage.
You suck at rolling with advantage.
Shut
Has
up.
everybody ever
No,
told you
last
this?
time, last time went well. It's 8. I
8?
rolled 2 natural 20s once.
Once! That's once!
Whilst you're traveling, at one point you find a dirt path which crosses this larger road. What you notice, and everybody notices once you get very close, there's a heavy amount of movement that has been through here. There's just the entire path is just crunched down almost, and it crosses the street.
Well,
That's
that's
worrying.
strange.
Let's avoid that one.
Lightly disturbing.
Let's follow it.
No, Ned.
Could be a Hydra.
It's
Yeah, could be a Hydra.
Let's follow it.
It's not a
No.
it's not.
It's my horse.
If you want to figure out what it is,
Hydra. It's my horse.
No.
if you want to figure out what it is, you can
I-
do so. But
I turn
you
it.
also-
No.
I
Oh,
just
it's the
would.
footprints.
Can we stop for a moment? I'll identify the footprints.
Fine, I'll stop the horse.
Roll a spot check.
I'm going to just do everything Ned does. I want to learn how to do this.
You can roll with advantage because Virtue's helping you.
Good.
Hoping.
Good. 24.
24. Looking through here, there is a couple different types of tracks. You find humanoid tracks, both in small size and large. You find multiple sets of horses, as well as creatures of paws. This could be anything from wolves to dogs to bears or something. You're not exactly sure. The footprints aren't any bigger than this, so either a very large hound or some kind of bear.
The hound.
No, it's probably
If you have to-
goblins.
If you have to guess how much travel this is could be anywhere between 20 to like 60 people.
But what
Like,
is still around?
The
Individuals.
normal, they would not use wolves or bears
Right?
in their ranks, right? They're not.
Uh,
You don't know.
you're asking if the hobgoblins do.
No. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but like the educated guess, like these guys, they probably don't use that.
The Dirk Empire?
Yeah,
As far as you know, they don't.
yeah, it's probably hobgoblins.
You
It's
want
an
to check it
educated
out?
guess.
No, let's not do that because we will be delayed.
Like they have beasts
Unless
of war. They have griffin riders and wyvern riders and such, and they use horses and such, and they have war dogs. Although they don't tend to work with large beasts, as far as you know.
Well, I mean, we're not on a clock, right?
Well,
Not exactly. You didn't give a
we
deadline.
have a limited supply of food.
Well, we can hunt.
We can hunt.
That's
Or at least I can hunt.
and I can cook.
And I can.
I actually can't
You're
expect
I
Find
don't
that from
really
you.
think it is a
Really?
good idea
Yeah.
because we will get
You
in
look like
trouble.
someone who can-
And I'm interested. So is Ned. And Virtue. What do you think?
Well,
This is not gonna.
It
end
could
well.
be a war party who shoots people on sight.
So?
honestly, my educated guess would be
So,
what following this track will get us into battle. Let's do
Ned.
it.
Or no, not you. You and you roll history checks.
Making that roll a history check. What do you remember? Not much.
The thing is, Ned doesn't remember much. That's why.
I don't have history.
5,
What is history?
12. With your study of your possible enemies,
Mm-hmm.
you know of one of the clans of the Hobgoblins. I'm pretty sure it's the Arcane Demon tribe, but I'm not sure.
That sounds
I'm
fun.
currently looking it up. There's one tribe which uses panthers in their fights.
Right.
Very dark, large,
Demons.
large cat-like creatures. They both ride them and use them in their fights. Although the hobgoblin or the normal goblin tribes that live within the Dirk Empire that are sometimes pests utilize anything from bears to dogs in their fights as well. So you're not 100% sure, but if you're going after this, that's something you might encounter if you're thinking about the hobgoblins.
Well, listen. Ned, you wanted to know what those hobgoblins were like. I think this is a perfect opportunity.
Yeah, well, we might have to kill them as well.
Well,
Yeah.
I
See,
mean,
if the stories are true, maybe they're friendly.
You know, the one
See?
thing is this is probably not.
It's a
We're
lot of
gonna
them.
fight. There's a high possibility that we're gonna fight him.
Well,
so
maybe they're
I'm-
just gonna fight you guys, and then
Yeah.
they're gonna be friendly to me. I mean,
You know, that's
For
the
once.
thing. Maybe this will help you.
maybe
figure
you need a
something.
green card to speak to them, huh?
yeah.
Maybe you'll know how it feels.
But the reason I agree is maybe we'll find out some more stuff about you, about your past and stuff. I think.
I mean,
As long as we don't go off the road too
maybe,
far.
maybe they know me.
Just have a little peek.
Yeah, sure. I mean, if you don't want to, that's fine as well. But
Well, that's
I'm interested.
I'm
The tracks don't seem to be more than a day's old, especially with the slight bit of snowfall that occurs at any time. These tracks seem to be slightly or somewhat fresh.
all right.
I've studied them for a while, but I really want to know what we're up against.
I agree. That's it.
I hope we're not up against them. I don't see them as our enemy.
No, but
Yeah, the
you know,
Arcane Demon tribe utilizes panthers or panther-like creatures in their fights.
I'd argue the enemy of our enemies are friends.
But who's the
which the
enemy?
enemy,
Your
not
family,
right?
your family, which are both from the Dirk Empire.
I do state if you can maybe get a bit familiar with these guys, we could.
Maybe they have a boat.
Okay.
Maybe they
and
do.
I put on the head of disguise and I
And-
disguise myself as a female.
You will have to attune to it first. So what are you
I
unattuning
already
from?
was, right?
No, because you have the circlet, your armor, and
The head.
sorry,
And
the
the-
circlet armor and the amulet. You have to unattune from one of these to be able to attune to the.
Slightly disturbing. And
The
to the head of the square.
crying circlet.
Right. You be in tune from the circuit, and you make a utilizing the head. You guys see Lockett put up a illusionary form of a female hobgoblin.
They look like that.
You will know it feels like. I don't think I guess.
I put on the hood of an.
How did you do that?
With the head I found.
I mean, there are two things here. First of all, wicked cool. Second of all, you're the only one who isn't red. Red Squad.
Yeah,
Out
no.
of
the only
silence.
Yeah, no, we're not.
Really,
gonna-
I'm alone.
Yeah,
I'm trying to lift the mood a bit.
I don't. That's weird.
Yeah, that's kind of racist.
That sounds like something that's gonna go really wrong.
Fine,
Red
that-
Squad.
I mean, we still need a team name, but I don't
It's-
think Red Squad
I
should
don't think
for
Red
all of
Squad
us.
is good. Yeah.
Great, no, just cut off everything I said.
I grab my flute from my bag and I just start playing some flute.
Can
You
not
sure
do that?
about that?
Can you not do that?
I pulled into the bushes like stop.
You guys are riding along, following the tracks, right?
Yeah.
I would like for you to roll a perception check.
Apparently.
I
I'm just
still help
chilling.
you.
You have advantage, I'm pretty sure, because of the Cloak of Elvenkind.
On stealth checks, yeah.
On something, it does something with your fucking perception.
I think I accidentally
It makes
still
you
have
harder to be perceived.
it.
I'm not sure what's going on yet. Pretty sure
No,
if you get...
wisdom perception checks made to see you have disadvantage.
Ah, okay.
And you have advantage on dexterity. Stealth checks made to hide. As the cloak color shifts to camouflage, you.
They'll say
have
dexterity checks within.
Dexterity
Well, but you
stealth.
don't get
Specifically
advantage on your
stealth,
things,
this
but
is.
he's helping you. So, it is a 13.
13. Could be worse.
As you guys are traveling,
Could be better.
this
My horse.
area is somewhat hilly, and at one point you
I meant to
sometimes
drop
you go up against the hill and you're not able to see that much. At one point you guys go over a hill, and the moment you get atop of it, you can see slightly ahead as you guys have been gaining on it. Near the end of the day, when nightfall seems to come, you guys see in the distance this group traveling slower than you, of what most likely would be the thing that you're following.
I start, keep my distance. Guys,
Keep your
I think
distance.
we're
How much distance are you keeping?
Enough to the point, when the moment we spot them,
Mm-hmm.
enough that we can still spot the tracks, but they can't possibly spot us.
Yeah,
Like, how
That's
much would
that's
it be?
any time that you're
that's
behind
your
them.
perception is gonna happen.
You're always able to spot their tracks because they're leaving tracks.
120 feet,
120 feet?
I guess.
It's
like 30
that's
meters.
Not that much.
You can say it in meters
Yeah,
to make
right.
it make more sense for you.
What's like?
We can get close to them. That's what's the.
We were
I
trying
can
to
get
be.
close to them.
Oh,
Right, I get off the horse and then I think it's best if you other one present it.
You want him to have me on the
I want him to be on the horse.
Alright. Just say that, jeez.
All right.
It's not that difficult.
How am I supposed to present you to? Like, just friends,
Just
right?
keep riding.
Just
Sure.
like
I'll just sit
don't
right
think
here.
about it. You're good at it.
Don't think about it.
They need to say.
I would
Well,
like
well,
What if my family's in here and they don't like you?
for everybody
Mhm.
to roll a stealth check.
Alright.
For you to, next to your own, also roll a stealth check with disadvantage, adding +2 for your horse.
Before we all do this, I want to.
Are we going stealthy?
Oh, by the way.
If you guys decide not to be stealthy, you can sure be that.
I thought I was just gonna go towards
Yeah, so
them.
before we all do this, I give up 1 third level spell slot and a 2nd level spell slot to gain 5 sorcery points.
I'm just gonna move towards them with the horse.
So
I'm not sure if you can exceed the amount of sorcery points you normally have.
You can.
Alright.
I did
So
some very. I did some,
there's no stealthing?
apparently not.
I did some very good research and I have a
Apparently
very
not.
cool plan.
No, there is not.
You make your way. At one point, when the light begins to almost go to a twilight stage. You guys reach the distance of about 120 feet. At which point, there is a set of 2 creatures which stay behind as the rest continue. You guys follow up?
Can we? There's 2 in the back of that.
There's 2 which stay behind.
Can I see what they are?
Yes, there are 2 goblins, just regular ass goblins.
Never
Just
mind.
normal
You were
goblins.
right. I can.
Alright. Alright, goblins.
And they go,
I say.
"Who are you people? Why are you
say-
following us?"
In Goblin, I say. Nothing to worry.
Oh, nothing to worry.
They speak back to you in Goblin. "Who are you then?
Name's Ned. I'm, well, mostly a traveling mercenary. We saw the tracks, and,
You thought it was being a good idea to follow us.
well,
I don't recognize you.
well,
You're not with us. Who are these other people?"
friends, mostly people I work with.
What
But
did
we're
it
not
say?
friendly with the Aduric Empire, so I recognized, I recognized the tracks. Felt more comfortable.
Roll a persuasion check.
I mean, we're not friendly with the area.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Very well. My name is Zord. Who are your friends? Still in Goblin 2.
What did it say?
I pull the cloak like way over my face.
Well, Tharis, Virtue, this here's Locket.
I
He speaks
recognize my
in
name.
Goblin to you as well.
You're a hobgoblin who does not speak goblin. It's a little weird.
Yes. You traveling together all the time?
She's mute.
My apologies.
He doesn't hear that she's
Following us with any particular type of goal? I mean, not friends with the Aduric Empire, sure, but you're not carrying any of our banners.
That's true.
So-
Don't really work.
Are you willing to offering? If you are willing to offer your services, we can sure look into that.
I mean,
Yes.
You have no idea what he's saying.
It's
you
a
don't know
goblin, you idiot.
Oh, goblin. Fuck.
Everything is in Goblin.
well, like I said, we're mercenaries.
What are you talking about?
How expensive are your services?
Likely with him
And
would
how
be.
experienced are you?
Well, we're mostly monster hunters. It's most of our experience.
Well, we're going after the worst type of monster. Here, follow us.
Is it
And
Hydra?
one of them whistles at the forward as the entire party that's walking in front of them slowly comes to a stop. They start walking towards them. They're about 50 to 60 feet away from you. You guys follow up as well?
Oh, what?
We're in a cart.
Ned?
Yeah.
What
Ned-
are they?
That's why I'm asking him. You guys follow him?
Yeah.
The
What are
goblins
we-
get to the group, and the sword calls out. He goes, "Us, we got some people that might be able to help us out."
They offer work.
And there's
Maybe it's interesting.
currently
Let's listen.
riding what to most of you looks like a panther. You've seen panthers before, large black furred cat-like creatures. Although strange about these is, first of all, this one's completely armored and has armored plates all from the front over the seat and the over its back. As well as you notice very quickly that it has, instead of 4 legs like any normal creature, this one specifically has 6, as well as 2 large tendrils which follow out of its from its back. You do not recognize this, although you, with your monster hunting experience and with your experience as a Shao, recognize this creature as a displacer beast. As this hobgoblin slowly just moves. He rides his way slowly between the ranks. People split up for him, and as he gets to you, he gets off and goes,
I also get off.
"So this is quite interesting."
That is a beauty.
Sure is. You guys
Is he
are
talking
able to
in
help.
goblin or still in goblin?
This is currently still in
Okay.
Goblin.
Oh, god damn it.
You guys are able to help us, they say. With what
Maybe.
exactly? Because I'm quite interested, but
Well, Zord over there said something about monsters. We're a mercenary group, monster hunters.
technically, goblins like to overlook their own position. We are currently, well, how much do you guys are aware of the war? I mean,
Pretty aware.
you are not within our ranks, which is disturbing in the first place, which means you either deserted or you've never lived in Shisha before.
I heard the
I'll
word
be
dessert.
honest.
I think they're talking about food.
The only word you recognize is Shisha.
I've got no clue what they say.
I'll be honest. I'm not from Suzhou.
One of the Madurik Empire's bastards.
Maybe
Did you just say
I
bastard?
only have a year and
I heard the word
I forgot everything about everything, so I don't know where I'm from. But I don't like people from the Empire. That much I do know.
You don't like them, yet you live in their lands.
I'm
How's
traveling
that?
through it. I live in it.
Roll persuasion check.
God damn all these persuasion checks. Bountiful bad one. 14.
14. He gets up to you, like in an uncomfortable, like close step. He's a little shorter than you, although just as heavily armored. He's currently wearing a set of plate armor adorned with, I'm pretty sure it's black handprints on them. And as he goes up, he puts his hand on your shoulder and he goes, "Well, it's always good to see someone that might be able to join us. You guys are experienced warriors, yes, with monsters and such. How expensive would it be for you to aid in our cause?"
Depends on the job.
And they come
And
in.
he switches to common. And he
Oh.
goes, "You two, you're from the Madurik Empire, right?"
I've been exiled.
I've lived there for a while, but before that, not really. No.
Wouldn't want to travel with people who are with the people I hate.
Exactly. That is interesting. Well, we are currently outflanking Wildcard. The remainder of forces that are expected to try and retake the city, we're currently moving around to make sure that we have a force in the city, or in the town, and behind the attacking forces. We're not sure if they're going to arrive or when, but if they do, 4 extra sets of hands would be easy.
Well, we do need something. And I think, if we help you, you can help us.
Possibly.
We're looking for safe passage to Suzhou, whether by boat or by feet. We'll be happy.
Well, we got a horse. Much rather by land.
We want to go.
That's
Whatever is fastest. But if we need to help, that's fine.
Well, just know, if you're getting into this, you're going to be getting yourselves into war. And we appreciate your enthusiasm with following us, but at the same time, we don't carry a lot of coin with us, and the chances you'll die before you see anything is there. So if you're good with that, we can certainly strike a deal.
We're used to it.
And none of you oppose to killing Empire soldiers?
we just want to get out of here.
Well,
Well, if you want to get out of here, I suggest you turn around and head south. But if you're willing to help us,
well again,
there's no promise we can send you back, or even get you across the border.
Well, if by chance we get across there, find maybe something, better vehicle, I think it will be worth.
If you are offering your services right now, you will be entering into a retaliating force that will be outflanking the Madurik Empire. If you're ever going to be seeing Suzhou, I cannot tell, nor can I tell if in the time span that you might take here. We've been doing quite well up until now. It might be taking a while before you're even allowed to be across the border. we will be continuing until we're deep in the heart of Adura, take over the country. That's our plan, at least.
And I get it, but
So if you want to go to Zishao, I suggest you turn around and head south. I cannot help you there. But if you're willing to help us in our cause.
it is not necessarily our conflict. We can help with this battle.
We're not sure if this battle comes, but if it comes, we'll be ready. That's the point.
I don't think we need to go to Shishak first. We have matters there.
At least for the night, then. We're going to be setting up camp. I suggest you dine with us. Sleep here.
Sounds
A
good.
little bit more protection, and if you're actually against the Empire, if any scouts find us, they'll help you out. We'll send you on your merry way if we can.
Sounds very kind of you.
No problem.
Yeah.
Insect check
I
on that
check.
one?
Sure, roll an insect check. Any enemy of the Aduric Empire is a friend of ours.
No.
Wait, can,
A 7.
we said it at the same time.
Yeah, you
Could
can
it be-
roll as well.
Oh, okay.
You can't aid on an insight check.
Yeah,
It's
not
just
really.
you looking at a person. What'd you roll?
7.
Yeah.
Seems to be telling the truth.
0.
Seems to be telling the truth.
I just
It wasn't even critical period. It was
Like
just a
it-
2 minus 2.
I'm like a kid, like with big eyes, seeing a hobgoblin first.
He turns around, he goes back in Goblin, he goes, "We set up camp!" And the other hobgoblins, some of them are riding horses as well. One of them is has gotten off of a bear. You see all the goblins, which are and many more goblins than there are hobgoblins. They start to disperse and set up camps. Some of them start chopping wood. And there's very quickly, after a couple of hours, I would say 2 to 3 hours, I would say, tents have been built, a few trees have been cut down, and there's a small perimeter of goblin guards set up around. And this is the first time where you notice that there is, with them traveling two Aduric Empire soldiers, which are nailed to a post, which they set up upright in the ground where they are kept.
Wait. No.
They're not crucified, but they're
I mean, you said they're nailed up. I mean.
For sins.
one of them their right hand, and the other one their left hand has been on the other side of this post, been nailed through into the post. That's what holds them there, as well as the other one is currently has him in his left hand and through. They're carrying this post on their shoulders, and once camp is set up, that post is set upright, where they are both sitting with their hand nailed to it. Like this. They have bandages wrapped around them to aid in bleeding, but they're sitting there stripped of any armor or weapons.
I like how that's just your first concern.
But
Ooh,
next to
that's
that,
not good for you.
there's
Having-
a few sets of goblins. They're just start eating food. So all the hobgoblins, they sit together, and the leader invites you to join them.
Yeah, I was gonna sit with hobgoblins.
And
Sure, I'll go sit with him.
I just go sit right next to a random one. I'm gonna start a conversation with
I
him.
think not
They
really
are-
think-
Once they're sitting there, the leader turns to you and he goes, "Do you have any problem with certain types of meat, or?"
Well, you made certain types of meat.
He looks past you and the two guys sitting at the post.
Yeah, I got a problem with that.
I'm a vegetarian.
Sure you are.
Yeah, I don't think that's. I've never eaten it, so.
Very well. And he turns to one of the hobgoblins. He goes, "We got a couple of wimps."
What did you say?
Did he say that in Goblin?
In Goblin, yeah.
What did you say?
A couple of wimps.
What did he say?
Did he say that in Goblin?
He said that in
Are
Goblin.
you saving face and I eat the human?
Yeah?
I'm not a wimp.
Because they have currently on their
I eat Tyrus.
on their barbecue setup. Basically, they have
I'm not
mostly, which you gather now, are human pieces of meat, which the other hobgoblins are just taking. But he sent the other one off to go get different types of food for you.
I just grab one of my own rations and just start eating.
I
That's how I like to see it.
Oh,
So, tell me.
I mean, none of us is
My
human,
own.
so really, you know.
Well, I mean, it's still close enough to the point that I'm like.
You guys- You guys don't eat it? Because you eat it. Do you?
I'll try it.
Sure.
What the fuck? You're a cat.
I mean, I've brought my own.
I mean,
It's no, no offense. I mean, it's gonna spoil anyway.
It's kind of good, actually.
It's not that bad. But the thought makes it very weird. It's very stringy.
Just don't think about it. Just don't think about it.
It has barbecue sauce.
It's that-
I know I'm not
Do you have
supposed to
some
be the one.
mayonnaise?
Am I allowed to make a constitution save to see if this makes me vomit?
Sure, roll
See-
Constitution save.
Do I?
See, people.
I mean,
This is family.
Oh, actually, I'm
Well,
This is family.
some people
One
can do it.
second.
23.
You keep it in.
I can't
He goes,
believe you.
so, what are you guys' plans in Seychelles?
Not eat
You're
people,
traveling
that's
there.
for sure.
It's just finding food on the road.
I understand, but if I find food on the road, it are berries, like plants. They aren't like if it can talk back to me, it's like a no. If it talks at all, it's like a no.
yeah, that's the thing.
I prefer hunting creatures, yeah.
Hmm.
I prefer eating vegetables.
Yeah,
I mean,
myself, I do prefer boar.
Again, I don't like the people.
Seems
eating them is like the other side. The other side of it. I mean,
But, as I said, your plans. Seychelles, what are you doing? Not eating
No, we got it.
plentiful food here. I mean, the remainders of a battlefield burying is so much effort, and this is so much better.
well, that's kind of good.
You have to feed a lot of people. No hard feelings.
I mean,
We'll feed you something different for hospitality's sake.
that's very kind of you.
But we are going to Seychelles just to help us find out, you know.
Deliver a message.
Anyways, is there somebody who would like a beer?
And I intend to spread the word of. Can I interest you in the word of the new god?
He looks around at the rest of you. Looks back at you.
This is the first time I've heard
God.
him say this.
What type of god?
Listen, this one is of great power.
It's a god, they all are.
Listen,
This is not a good moment, that
This is probably one of the worst moments.
is. Like,
the Enduric, that's the reason I'm exile. They're very against this religion.
Cyrus?
But they've got people in the Enduric Empire. They, want to see it fall.
Why didn't I get sleep?
Because that might help them worship their god better.
can't you like hit him or something?
I don't think I can instantly knock him unconscious, no.
I have no interest in other gods.
Okay.
Gross have been serving me quite well, thank you.
Well, this one could give you great power.
Cyrus,
Sure,
how
He
about...
has one. Let's have a
Cyrus,
list.
how about...
There's two things you guys can do.
It's fine.
You guys can come with us, and we'll see what we can do for payment. Fight the Uduric Empire bastards, and see how well you can do. If you're able to live long enough to see the payment, you can get it and get on your way. If you are actually interested in going to the show, we can give you, well, one of our banners, which would help you if you're trying to cross the border. Hopefully, I'm not sure. I don't know the people there. Cowards that stay behind rather than fight, but if they let you through, you might be able to safely travel through our lands at least. I'm not sure about the other clans. Although when you get within Seychelles, I would suggest not flying that around for the sake of the pussies that runs the show itself have just been eyeing the Uduric Empire without even daring to take any steps towards conquering it. So we took it into our own hands to launch an invasion.
Fine.
We've been doing quite well so far. You can aid us in that. If you do so, you might be staying in the Dirk Empire for a while, and I'm afraid you're gonna have to disappoint your friend. On the other hand, you got our protection. You can also go back. It's up to you. We can fit you out with food to your liking for your travels, if that's what you wish. But that's about it.
I'll be
And of
honest,
course, comfortable bed for the night.
that sounds great, but our friend pays a lot. If you do understand, sir.
That's fine.
But I do. It feels good to at least have met someone of my kind. I'll be honest,
If you never met one of us,
not really. Only heard their stories. Never quite believed them.
he looks over to the female hobgoblin sitting there. It's also funny. They told me you were a mute, although you do deny our food with quite apparent speech. If there's any more lies you guys have amongst yourselves, reveal it now, or you'll be joining them. Once more pointing at the two Dirk Empire guys.
I'll take off
Just
the
showed
hat.
him. She was
Will
afraid.
explain.
I understand, but
Like I said, these people are. They only know the stories from the Empire.
we have our ways. People think that we are vicious. Tend to be.
Well, you
not
eat
fun that way.
human. I mean, I get why they are kind of scared.
I just like the taste. The goblins we work with, we pick them up along the road. They flock to us and we use them as, well, fodder, basically, but they do their part.
I mean, I totally
That's
understand.
how we work. We use the resources we find on the land we travel to, if we wish to succeed. We cannot have supply lines between our own country and here that are reliable. Although, if you guys are going to Sishao, where are you going exactly? If not, within our territory.
I mean,
What is it called again? The
Dawn Scar?
Yeah,
Dawn
Dawn
Scar,
Scar.
Yeah,
It's quite some ways away.
yeah.
Sure as fuck is. I've never been there myself.
Heard it as a great titan.
Heard that as well, but I'm not going to get into that political bullshit there.
We
If you
need-
guys are going there, for you, keep your head low. They look distasteful in our country recently. If we are the ones to cause this war, but we only started something that is inevitable. And until now, we've been winning it.
But inevitable.
I'm kinda used to being
Inevitable.
looked down upon.
You guys are... This is just my personal interest. There's a family there that represents us.
What's this family called then?
It's not necessarily a family, it's a certain family belonging to the Pure Earth clan. They are working closely with Shizhao looking for peace or something like that. If you are going there, how big would the chances be you might be able to eliminate the head of the family?
Wait, what?
These families are currently working against peace treaties, or working for peace treaties, but against our cause. If you say you're truly with our cause, if you kill this man,
I mean,
Ned, think about this.
Well, I've never said this is my conflict, but I do not like the Empire. Though
You're a beast hunter, not an assassin.
I'm not an assassin, that's true.
well, I am. So,
She is, I guess.
what's your
And
price?
you're underage.
What's the what happened to the last job?
That's very true.
Well, I mean, it kind of worked that way. I mean,
No. You completely bailed on that one.
I mean, there is wool, right?
Not by your help.
Well,
I mean, you've been kicked out of your own guild.
I mean,
No.
I still can do it.
not really confident in your portfolio.
Alright, how about
Listen.
this? If you tell us who they are, we might consider it. It's probably not something we
It's
should
not our
decide.
expertise necessarily.
Not really, and it's not something we should decide in one evening.
We'll
So
keep a lookout,
We
but
can't promise anything. Maybe we will, maybe we won't. So.
Plus, what if they find out and they're like blaming you?
Oh,
Or you-
that's why you would do it. This is just my personal interest.
Well, I am a hobgoblin.
There's only one hobgoblin living in Donskar, and he works within the inner circles of the council there. If you manage to take him out, bring his head to the False Hand Horde, you'll be paid handsomely, I assure you that. As
But,
well as, if you're interested, rise in our ranks.
but what's the guy called? I mean, kind of need the name.
I mean, I know we did Jeremiah. That's different, alright? This sounds.
I mean, technically
It's-
it's not
it
human.
stinks.
He said he won't
It's in
kill
the-
humans.
In the mind, right?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it.
Just want to get as much information.
I would like for you to roll stealth checks if you're trying to keep this quiet.
No,
They
This
are
is-
using mind link.
they were
Oh,
using
you
mind
did-
link, but
sure.
I did not know.
You just mind it up. Well,
If you're going after this man, his name is Urlu. He is a cousin
It's
to
Urlu.
one of the heads of the Pure Earth clan. Kill him, make sure that they don't know it has been our clan, at least. None of you being one of our members would be easy enough.
I mean, wouldn't be suspicious.
If he dies.
Yeah.
Possibly,
By
but it will
actual
also
necessity.
stop the peace talks.
Alright, if you say so, we can look into it. Again, it's not our expertise, and we're only going to cause more trouble. Maybe not worth doing it.
Again, we can't promise anything, but
Sure.
We're going that way. We'll look into it.
I've not said a thing. Only my thing.
Like, also depends on how well he's guarded.
Yeah. I've never been there myself, but if he dies, we can continue this war, and if you guys bring him back, as I said, and some rewards, rise in ranks, you might be able to play the ones that first enter the gates of Adura when we take it over.
First, have to get there alive.
Of course, if there's anything we can do to send before we send you on your way, let us know.
Okay.
You've done a lot already.
No problem. Until then, have a good night, and see you again tomorrow.
Rest well.
And he heads into his own larger tent, as well as all of you being pointed to separate tents that are set up for you guys to sleep in.
Are there still some hobgoblins awake? Just some regular.
Yeah, there's about 3 still sitting at the fire.
Wait, why don't you ask, like, you have like your name, right? The Incan quill? The Inquill?
Ankle.
I mean,
I'm
you
not sure.
can ask them, maybe they know a family like Inquill.
maybe.
There's still
Doesn't
3
s-
hobgoblins sitting there if you're looking.
Listen, as I've heard it, they don't seem to be quite fond of family to family. You could ask around, but don't mention your name to them.
No, I mean, I did not
Don't
say
mention
that.
that you're him.
Yes, but maybe mention Inquill. Maybe they know Inquill. Maybe.
Sure, I guess. Yeah.
I go to the group of 3
They're
hobgoblins.
sitting like across from the campfire. They're talking to each other.
Yeah, just
In
go
Goblin.
to-
Excuse me.
Yeah, can I help you?
Yeah.
This is a younger hobgoblin with short hair. He's wearing a set of chainmail armor.
What's your name?
My name is Idech.
My name's Ned.
Well, nice to meet you, Ned. Anything I can help you with?
Do you know anyone with the name of Inquill?
Yeah, the name sounds familiar. Why?
It sounds familiar.
I've heard of someone before.
In what way does it sound familiar? I kind of looking for.
You're looking for them.
Yeah.
Well, I'm pretty sure you're not going to find them. The last I heard of it, it's only a small story of someone traveling through our lands. He was heading southward. Speaking of heading to Iron Grove, which is weird. We normally don't get people to try to pass through our lands. Somehow the guy thought it was a good idea. I'm not even sure if he made it across the border.
Iron Grove. What, I only know the name. Do you know anything about the person itself? Like, what is his race?
Well, if he dared enter our country, I wouldn't be surprised if it wasn't a hobgoblin. I wouldn't be surprised if it was a hobgoblin. Other ones usually try traveling around or travel with a large enough group to not be disturbed or such. My guess he's hobgoblin. No, I'm not sure. Just heard the story. I live up north. Sometimes people pass through my village and I hear it, but it's a while ago as well. A bit over a year.
That makes sense.
It's funny, the name was weird to us. Not common for our types of last names, if we have any.
Yeah. I think it's,
That's the only one that stood out.
I'm looking for
Well, Iron Grove is your best bet.
Iron Grove. Thank you.
You've had your own mind for how long? A year, right? From
Yeah.
a year. You would know. Iron Grove is it's not on the map here. It is a bit more southwards. Iron Grove is the Dwarven Kingdom, which is the main city of the Kingdom of the Highlands, or the Highlands Kingdom. That's
all the way over there.
That's where you went. Yeah.
Alright.
It would be about half this distance, half like driving through the Empire. It's in its entirety from that border.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, no problem. And he continues the conversation with his other buddy.
I tune in. So, what?
All three of them can look
Can
over you.
you
And like,
say like it was the city was
Iron Grove is the capital of the Kingdom of the Highlands.
alright.
So, what do you guys do for fun? Like, you're sitting around a campfire, probably holding watch or whatever. What do you do? Do you like sing songs, play games, and
Fight.
But probably not while setting up camp. I mean,
Not while setting up camp, and we've had enough fights for a while. We're just looking forward to the one that's coming. Normally, in our spare time, we play with one of those, and once more points over to the guys nailed to the post. Next to that, it's either training or travel.
so not really like any type of entertainment, or just any
Ripping a
type of
finger
fun.
from one of those is kind of entertaining if you're.
Well,
if you know
I
what
mean, more of a. How about like a harmless entertainment? Does any of you like play an instrument? Well, probably not right now because people are trying to sleep.
I mean,
No.
He turns to the other guys and they go. You hear it in Goblin. What the fuck? As music and happy fun times isn't necessarily, especially in the False Hand Horde, isn't necessarily the thing they do.
I
The
mean,
False Hand Horde is mostly known for their particular barbaric lifestyle.
I mean, how do you guys feel about like fire and stuff? Do you like fire?
I mean, we got a fight right here.
Yeah, but like performance fire.
What can you do?
Oh, you're in for a treat. I've done this many times before.
He calls over one of the nearby goblins. He whispers something in his ear before the goblin runs off. He goes, "What kind of performance, huh? Show us. Go over there." And he points over to a larger open area in the middle of the camp where this campfire is set up against.
I just use stuff like minor illusion and prestidigitation to make somewhat of a performance using creating like fake fire, juggling fake fireballs with minor illusion.
Roll performance check.
I can do that too. Investigating tribology.
I like how the half of that was just in Dutch.
Roll performance check.
Did you say something in Dutch?
Tribology.
19.
19. The hobgoblins and the surrounding goblins and other people that are there, they surround, and this like circle shape is being formed around you, and it's very good. It's very interesting. Can you do that again? But we'll make it a little bit more interesting.
Yeah, sure. I mean, how are you going to make this more interesting?
He snaps his fingers, and about 8 other goblins raise small light crossbows, and the goblin goes, "Now, while you're doing this, make sure you dance." And he snaps his finger once more as one of the goblins fires the first arrow at your feet, making you stand up.
I just go. Oh yeah, that definitely makes it more interesting.
And the
doesn't
arrows
it?
fly back.
Oh, that one almost got me.
God.
Let's see. I'm just interested to see if any of them hit you.
Probably did.
Your AC 16, right?
I mean,
No,
are
it's
they
18.
Are they really trying to hit him?
You're basically doing the dodge.
They're basically shooting like past you the entire time and missing. One of them at one point shoots right through the side of your cap. Basically, and the arrow is like stuck in there. The moment that goes, all the goblins just like start laughing as well. The hobgoblins start cheering.
Just pull out the book.
Sure. Now that's what we like.
Is it?
That's pretty
What's
fucking
that?
entertaining, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you guys do this
Don't.
often?
Well,
I mean,
not.
can those goblins dance as well?
The goblins, probably.
Well, this is.
You want to find out?
And then shoot 3 arrows at the ground near one goblin. The one that was
One
shot
goblin?
him.
Sure. The goblin.
Using minor
Uses
illusion, I create
crossbow.
a fake crossbow.
Sure.
Shooting fake balls.
Yeah,
The bulls like fade after 30 feet.
I make
Yeah,
sure that I'm within 30
I do
feet.
like super quickly draw 3 bolts at it.
Sure. The hobgoblin goes, "That's impressive. You
Well,
know, craft well.
I can do this one. Maybe you could. Maybe we can test it.
We can sure see." And he claps his hands, and
You should preserve that.
one of the goblins, one of the hobgoblins gets up, walks over to where you are. As your performance ends, they whiff you off the stage,
Right.
and the one throws up 2 goblins into the middle, and in goblin, the hobgoblin once more says, "Well, let's see if you can dance then." You guys want to try? And he grabs a light crossbow, which is nearby him, and he rests on his own.
Hell yeah! Can I try?
Of course.
Torturing
They hand
goblins.
one to you.
Why did we?
It's harmless fun.
When did we start torturing goblins?
The hobgoblins start giving a chant by stomping their feet and clapping their hands, and the shooting continues of the goblins only shooting at their feet. You notice that they're shooting quite a bit further away from him than they were to you.
Can I like
In-
try
I'm not.
and hit
I'm
them?
not. I'm not.
I'm like shooting very dangerously.
Sure.
Same.
Roll an attack.
Since at this point we're probably very loud anyways, I'm not shooting at them with like
I don't
fake-
want to hit him.
But I'm
Sure,
not trying to not hit him.
Maybe
I'm-
one. Maybe one of them accidentally hits the goblin. Natural 20.
I missed though.
How much do you roll?
I rolled a 5 without any.
Oh
It's
no,
your
I'm gonna
dexterity
kill a
or
goblin.
So that is 7.
I mean, they'll probably
I'm
laugh.
no longer
Eight.
They'll
better.
probably laugh at it.
Ooh, that is.
Their ACs are not that high.
I mean, they're using them as
Natural
fodder
20.
anyway.
Sure, you don't
5
throw them,
plus
don't worry.
8 is God, is 13.
13? So
I'm no longer using a fake crossbow. I'm shooting fireballs at the
Sure, at one point you fire the arrow and it hits and hobgoblin goes and he raises the crossbow and fires himself.
Wait, what's the damage though? I
This
mean,
this one goblin fucking riddles with bolts. And just falls back over into the ground. And the hobgoblins start cheering, some of the goblins start laughing loudly. They all start swarming the same area. At one point, There is a loud like cheering and festive feeling right here as the crowd disperse. The goblin is gone.
Did they eat him?
It's just a
You're not
goblin.
sure.
They fucking ate him.
Yeah,
You guys are pretty funny entertainment.
See,
That's the
there's
most fun we've had in a while, although we are down man. It's only a fucking goblin.
I mean, there's probably going to be one person who has to keep watch, but anyone who'd like an ale?
Only one of us? Fuck that. We got the goblins for that.
Alright, everybody wants an ale?
Yeah, I don't.
I've
We're
never-
good. And the hobgoblins get up and all start heading into their individual tents.
I do.
Goblins are watching.
While of
I don't trust
that
goblins.
was happening,
Sure.
I want to head over to the guys that are nailed to the post.
Sure.
Seeing as, you know,
Sure, yeah, I would say roll a stealth check. This is I would say you get advantage because everybody's distracting. And because you have advantage because of the cloak, you don't have to
You
roll
want to
one
touch
die,
it?
you can roll two.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I thought you were like.
That's 16.
16. Pretty damn good. You make your way over to these guys while all of this is happening, and they're just sat there, slumped down. One of them looking drowsy out of the eye, just at the ground. The other one a little bit more aware, and he's trying to look over at what's happening.
Alright, the one that's slightly aware.
Sure. They don't see you coming, by the way.
I know. I just wander over to them. Now I lay my hand on him. Give him a few health points with lay on hands.
Yes. Thank you.
Are you alright?
He looks up at his hand.
How long have they been taking you?
Must have been barely 2 days since Wildcard fell.
You're from Wildcard.
Yeah. We were protecting the outsides. Currently it's under siege, and I'm pretty sure they've taken it over by now, but I don't know any much more than that.
This is quite barbaric.
Yeah. Why?
Listen. I might be able to help you out.
You think?
A little bit.
Seen the beasts? The hunters down in days.
They're busy right now. I think they're pretty distracted. I could loosen the bolt. You could cover it up with the bandage. Maybe next stop you can try to flee.
Well, if you can.
No. I see if I can find like a little twig.
Since when are you somebody?
At that point, you just hear me scream. That's the time when I get a bolt in my leg.
You unwrap the bandage that's, or he helped you unwrap the bandage that's around his hand. You see this gnarly looking thick, obviously roughly smithed nail that's just been jammed through the hand. You see most of the fingers are closer to the hand. It's only just very dark red if it's not covered up by blood. Into the fingers it goes into a slight bluish, and all tips of fingers are just completely black.
Well, yeah, well, pulling it down, I am using lay on hands to kind of soften the pain, even though it's
There's
probably...
just a bit of blood that comes out, and you can see this large hole.
And I'll bandage it back up.
With your bandage, you heal it back up. He sits there as well, and he goes, I mean, if you're able to free us now, we'll just take a run for it, although they're gonna know you did it.
Yeah, probably.
All of them are just completely distracted with whatever's happening. Yeah, thank you. If there's anything we can do for you. I assume you also did this to the other guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Take the time.
I mean,
Yeah.
thank you a lot, but
I am...
we're gonna have to go for once. Get a head start on them.
Oh no. Listen. I am a follower of a religion that might not be that popular, as you know. You're kind. But I did you a favor here.
That you did.
I'm sure they're aware of the Scale Tyrant.
Stories, yeah. Why?
We're trying to make sure this conflict resolves a bit more peacefully.
Hope so.
If you could, when you get out of it, come spread the word. Tell them we did you this favor, you know.
Who are you?
My name is Thomas.
Thank you, Cyrus. I'll surely try and he helps his other friend get up.
Quickly go.
Oh, thank you. And they both head into the woods, just trying to be sneaky. You make your way back, sitting there as if nothing's happened. The party comes to an end. You guys, all the goblins, and go back to their posts, and all the hobgoblins go to bed. You guys
Go to bed.
go to bed as well. The following morning, once you wake up, there is rousing suspicion between the hobgoblins, and they're talking amongst each other. At one point, you see them talking very sternly to some of the goblins. And the leader comes up to you guys once more, and he goes, "So, how'd you sleep, huh?"
Well,
Pretty good.
actually kinda good.
My leg hurts, but that's about it. It was actually very nice that you give us some tent.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for.
For our hospitality. What the fuck did you guys were thinking?
What?
What the fuck do you guys think when you get
This is
here?
this is about the party from last night, wasn't it?
Fuck the party. And he points over to the currently abandoned wooden post with faint covered up tracks leading into the woods.
What?
You know, in the night, someone decided to set those guys free. Now it's either one of them goblin fucks because we killed one of theirs. I'm pretty fucking sure it's not one of ours. Or should it be those Empire folk that made their way into our camp?
Well,
I'm
not from the Erudic Empire.
I
so-
can promise you, although I'm not like a fan of eating them, I can promise you, I did no such thing. We formed I feel like an alliance today and yesterday.
I thought so too.
So
Yet our prisoners are gone.
I really couldn't care less for those people. I literally ate one. I cannot imagine that we've done it.
no,
I mean, why would we
Not
do
of
it?
my knowledge.
not after the hospitality you gave us.
None of us would like have any benefit of it, like fleeing them.
His eyes travel over all of you who are talking and slowly meet your gaze as you're being completely quiet.
Elven cloak, I'm standing somewhere in the background. Roll perception check.
Oh, he can see you. You guys are in the middle of a camp.
Right.
And you didn't say you were hiding before this started.
Well, let's say it like this then, huh? I'm going to send word out that a group of your kind are traveling amongst these lands. If we find you again, without the heads of those two fucks, you'll be killed on sight.
I promise, this time it's not me.
Listen,
So I would advise you to retrieve them, or otherwise make sure we will never meet you again.
Are you not so sure it wasn't those goblins?
Goblins wouldn't fucking dare.
Alright, how about
first
this?
of all, let me speak. In Goblin. We haven't done it.
And I hope that's true for you. And if you really do not care about them as much as that, and you are experienced monster hunters, as you say, shouldn't be that hard to track them down.
It's
Bring
not,
them back here, right?
but we have a different task which takes time. How about gold?
Right.
We're in a hurry.
Trying to play it soft. You're making your way to Seychelles. You're going to be passing Summer's Gate. We have a force there. We have people at our borders. Turn in the heads, and you won't be hunted.
Alright. Fine.
If you think you can just roddle in here and set two guys free, which you claim you haven't done.
We did it.
I mean, we
Or
have
at least I
This
did
is still
it.
in Goblin, we don't know.
Yeah.
Hunt them down, bring them to one of my superiors. We'll send out messages all around, and any nearby Hobgoblin force will know you.
And if we do?
If you hunt them down,
Yeah.
we'll see you as innocent as you claim to be.
We are.
If we find you again, but you have made no attempt on turning in those guys, you'll have a much less welcome.
Well, I mean, if could have gotten out themselves.
You don't understand.
This is all in
It's Goblin.
This is all in Goblin.
Nah.
They could have gotten out themselves,
Mm-hmm.
considering
They could have.
goblins were watching.
They could have, but they didn't for the past 2 days, and they were on their weakest. The nails are on the floor. I'm pretty sure they couldn't pull it out themselves like that. I don't care much. If you don't go after them, decide to try and run from this error that you've made, you'll suffer the consequences. I liked you. We had a fun night yesterday, although I had to be messed up by this.
I will assure you, we haven't done it.
Hmm.
And
If that's
I'll throw
true,
on top of it, we'll do it.
good.
But keep your word, and you promise that if we come back with the heads, we're friends.
Make sure that's my guys, though. They got brands in the back of their necks. There's a hand in there. They don't have the hand, the bounty's not gonna count. You can find them. You can get to us anywhere, either here or at Wildguard. If you turn them in there, we'll get messages and you guys will be fine. If you guys decide to trottle, just walk into our camps without them, well, a hobgoblin and a cat, a dragon and a guy are not that hard to find within a crowd.
Well, in my defense, we'll do it.
Good.
And if they were, as you said, in their worst state, how far could they have gone?
Depending when they get out, somewhere probably in the middle of the night. They wouldn't be able to get more than 8 hours from here. If they were running, if they didn't fall down, guide someone in the snow. There's a good chance you find them just laying somewhere.
I doubt they are alive at that point.
Probably.
Makes
They're
it
dead, makes it all the much easier for you.
True. Well,
In any case, if you didn't do it, I sincerely apologize, and I had a very good night yesterday. If you did do it, fuck off. And he turns around and he starts backing all the tents so they can
Well,
move on.
if we did do it, you'll never see us again. But you'll probably see us the next day.
So you guys can follow those guys. You can turn them in anywhere. Either with this group or the group that's currently guarding Wildguard. Did you guys go after them?
No.
Yes.
Well, I don't know any of this because it was talking in Goblin.
Yeah, same.
So he first needs to explain.
Those 2 guys escaped somehow. I don't know how. I don't know
I
why.
mean,
We're gonna have to catch them, otherwise we're gonna have a hard time.
I mean-
Give us a shout.
we
Well, I
did not
mean-
do it, so we can do it, right?
They're just one of the
Yeah.
tribes. Are we so sure we're gonna come across them again?
These are members of the Black Hand Horde. So you can see where their territory is, where you're going to be coming across them again.
Yeah.
But if we have their word, we can safely travel along their roads and their defenses. Besides,
Well,
you know, they have a different culture, and it's still a little weird. But they've been hospitable to us. We can do this one thing for them.
We want to hunt down two guys that have been literally through hell for how long?
Like I said, they probably already did.
I suggest we pick up our stuff. We get everything on the
Even
horse.
still,
We
this
bid
was
our
not the
farewells.
plan.
We bid our farewells, and after that, we discuss what we are going to do on the way. And
This,
I am with Ned, to be honest.
this was not the plan.
This wasn't.
This-
This wasn't.
We were going.
Let's grab our stuff. Let's bid our farewell. And
It's
let's
only
talk
better.
about this on the road. Alright?
Well, our road is that way.
There.
I mean, what's the problem?
Yeah, since when have you gone against this kind of stuff?
It's just the fact that they were eating fucking people. What's wrong with you? I've never seen stuff like this before.
It's the fact that
All
I've
of
been
this
almost
time you've
killed by
been.
them before.
You've been telling me the entire time take the moral high ground. This is not like you, this is not the best. And for 1 minute, you're with these people, you're eating people, you are shooting creatures for what? For fun? What's the matter with you?
What do you mean?
This is not like you.
Well, maybe this is like me.
Is that really who you want to be?
Besides that, I learned something about myself. I went to the Iron Grove. These people knew me. They've met me.
Didn't sound quite fond of you.
Didn't sound like they weren't.
Alright, let's just grab our stuff again. Talk on the road. We follow the tracks at least for a start. We'll talk about it then. Alright? Grab our stuff. I'll go over to the guy. I'll bid him farewell first. That's good.
I try to find the guy who talked to us again.
Sure. You find him. He's currently saddling up on his displacer beast.
Our
Sits up. He's a bit higher than you.
our hobgoblin friend told us about what you guys were discussing.
Good. I hope you succeed.
Yeah, we're going to be following the tracks. I reach my hand out. I reach farewell.
He reaches slightly down. The displacer beast isn't that high off the ground. He shakes your hand.
Maybe to the next time.
Good luck.
Thank you. Go back. Did everybody pack their stuff?
Yes.
All right. Let's go.
Let's go.
Right. I would like for you, as you're heading this, I assume, to roll a survival check with advantage if you're still willing to learn this,
Yeah.
to follow these tracks.
Well, that's a 20.
I'm very good at giving you advantage.
Yeah.
It's not that hard to follow these guys. They were trying to be
23.
stealthy and they've been trying to cover up their tracks, but with that kind of roll, within the snow, as well as the fact that they were completely exhausted, you managed to follow them. About half a day of travel through the woods, and then slightly at one point you notice that you're slightly staying off the road. You see in the distance there's a small building set there, which currently emits a slight bit of smoke from the chimney, as well as light that's coming from outside. There's a wooden board currently hanging out of it.
Before we get there, on our
It's
way
just
there,
in the
soon-
distance. You can see it through the trees
As-
right now.
as
That's
soon-
kind of where it leads.
pretty much since he's leading on the horse, as soon as we're far enough away, I go sit next to Tyrus.
It was you, wasn't it?
Ned, let it go.
That's gonna be right.
I'm trying to talk to him without others hearing it.
Oh, he said the time.
Yeah.
Cyrus,
Listen,
you didn't. You did it, didn't you?
I mean, why? How do you know they are? How do you know they are so?
well, I know there's a big difference to what they do when they cut your enemies between what they did.
I don't really see the difference.
Well, I do see the difference. and I
Let
agree.
me speak, right? Listen. The Enduric Empire, it's not the best people, I agree, but at least they keep things civilized. They either lock up their enemies, sell them back out to their countries, or they kill them outright. Not this. Not this.
Like the trial for combat you did, right?
Like that truffle comment.
That
Yeah.
was so civilized.
The way you killed him.
They
was
gave
so
me at
civilized.
least a fighting chance. And it was regulated, and it was one-on-one.
Tyrus.
And it was your culture. There's a difference. Everybody does stuff somewhere else. I don't say I agree with
I
what
don't
they
think
do.
this is right.
Besides,
don't
this is
care.
war. War is not right.
The
I don't-
people are soldiers.
There's a difference in war. I've been to war. What do you know?
Cyrus,
You're
I
a
agree-
kid. And
I
you
agree
have
with
been fighting in pits.
I know, and I agree with you. What they do is not the right way to do stuff.
So you want to hunt down these guys?
I don't want to, but we're forced to.
No, we're not. We can
What
easily...
are our options?
We can...
I like to beat down a guy.
This was not the plan.
Setting them free was not the plan.
Yeah.
You forced us into a place where we have to kill people.
This
Maybe they
situation-
would have been able to escape without
Did
you.
I force
No,
us into that?
Yes, this
You-
is on you.
you set them free, didn't you?
Yes, I set them free.
Therefore,
So-
we now have to kill them, or they are going to kill us. They're gonna try, at least.
You
Which
said
way?
killing was humane. They do it. We kill them now, we put them out of their miseries.
I don't like to kill people.
What's the point? Really?
To keep them a friend.
At this point, there are two options. These guys were very weak. Either we kill them, and we are free men,
Well, I'm not letting you do that.
or they kill them, probably in a way more unhumane fashion. We are dead as well. They are dead, we are dead.
Well, if they
You
really
didn't
were,
only-
if they really were after those
You
people, why
didn't
would
o-
they send us?
You didn't only force us to kill them,
I didn't.
you
force
only
you to do
forced
anything.
our demise, you forced their demise.
You got a choice here,
And so did you.
and I
You
made
made
my
your one.
choice. I made my choice.
And you made
So
your
this
choice
is on you.
without
No, this is
discussing.
not on me,
It
because
is.
I'm not gonna kill them. That's on you. That's your choice. You can either choose to let them go and do the right thing, or you can hunt them down for what?
We're not
You
even
made
doing
a
the right
choice
thing, though.
without us. You made a choice.
The-
You made a choice that
Yes,
depends
I
on
made a
our
choice.
heads. I don't like to kill
Why?
because killing is wrong.
So you're gonna do that anyway.
I don't like to kill, but the
But
choices.
why are you
the
doing
cho-
that then?
Because the choices are either
That's
those two,
not the
either
choice.
those two,
Yeah?
or everyone who tries to kill us.
Listen, we're already being hunted by her fucking people.
Exactly.
My fucking people are after me as well. But the thing is, we have to go over to Dawn's Scar, right?
Yes, and you made it a whole lot more difficult, didn't you?
Yeah, because those Black Legions are everywhere, right?
Yes, they
Where
are.
we are right now, yes. They are. Top of that, you made a decision on your own. You brought the group in danger. Which we already are enough, as is.
And the differences between this and what happened before is she made that choice before she knew us. She didn't even make the choice, it happened. And what I get from you guys, it was sort of forced. Your problem with the people of you who are trying to kill us but if we don't get out of the Rudic Empire soon enough is something you couldn't really do too much about. It's a religion choice. It was something that happened before you met us. This is a choice you made without discussing with us.
Are you really telling me I made a bad choice here?
I'm telling
Yes.
you made a horrible choice.
For the group it is. Maybe it's rightful, maybe it is indeed good. But that you left already with Balm.
Sometimes making the bad choice is the right choice. This is something you might not understand. But
I
your
don't
choices,
agree with this.
your choices
don't agree with
affect
this.
us. And that's something you should
I'm
learn.
going away.
You're on a horse.
You guys roll in the cart.
Yeah.
The horse, the cart skits in the snow. You guys almost fall over as you're sitting in there.
Oh, great. Yeah, great.
You can track down on foot if you want, but I'm not going.
We've already found them.
They're probably not over there. If you want to stay here, if you want to let us fix your mistake,
It's not my mistake.
It is.
It
It
is
is.
not my fucking mistake.
This is because of you.
Fine, then I'll go. Is that what you want?
if you want to stay here, if you want to not be involved in their deaths, which technically you are, go ahead, stay here. We'll find you on our way
You're
back.
gonna murder 2 innocent men.
I'm gonna murder 2 innocent men because you didn't leave us for a choice.
I did. You're making an evil choice here.
And I hate you for forcing me to make this
Why?
choice.
He's not.
If you're so against it, I'm not forcing you to do anything. You're forcing it on yourself here. Really.
You're forcing me to make a choice.
I'm
between
not doing
two,
that.
We have
two
enough.
lives.
You shut
or
up!
more.
I am not forcing you to do anything. You can do that yourself. Make that fucking choice.
It's either those two or everybody who's
It's
trying to
not.
stand in our way.
Tyrus. Side of the group. Or it's not. We don't want to do this. We don't want to make evil choices. We're gonna bound to do so. You've done it many times before. So why is now suddenly in the
Because you this. There's a line. There's a fucking line.
and we've already crossed it.
I didn't.
Yes, you of all people have already crossed it.
The stories I've heard of you, Tyrus, when we were with Roland's family, the stories of what you have done before
What
I joined
fucking
your group.
stories?
The stories with Jeremiah, This all different type of story. Even when we were fighting some people who tried to kill us in the tavern, you made the choice of keeping one of them alive because you had the choice.
You call
You know-
that a bad choice. You call that crossing the line, leaving one alive.
I call that the right choice. What you did here was force everybody in a demise.
No, you're choosing that yourself, really.
You're choosing from your heart, and I appreciate that. But sometimes, discuss with us
I
before
summon
you
the
do
horse
something.
and I run towards the house.
You yourself run?
No, I summon the horse to go to the house.
I will run to the house when I see this too.
Sure. The resummoned horse does not have the horseshoes speed.
Nope.
Um,
I picked those up on my way, and I also run.
I need to know what's your general speed? Because you're fast. You're fucking
I
fast.
have 30 normal, and then I have.
You from
feline.
starting right here. You can use 190. So I'm pretty sure you might be able to outrun the horse. Pretty sure that because this is a war horse, right?
Yeah.
I have 90, and then I.
Yeah. I don't know.
Then
Might
I,
be able to get ahead, but then the war horse will overtake you most likely.
no, I cast command and lock it.
Sure.
I
Roll a
don't.
wisdom saving throw.
Alright,
Oh, I really didn't want to do this.
Oh god.
Just walk towards the house, I guess.
War horse is 60 feet. Yeah, you're never catching up.
Once I noticed that.
Wisdom?
Wisdom.
3.
3. What do you say?
Hold.
For 6 seconds, your body just paralyzes in place, and you skid into the snow as Cyrus rides ahead.
I cast.
Do I have 90 again? Because I have a whole round.
Because you didn't move
still.
around? Yeah, but you won't be able to catch up. He's way further ahead.
I cast
The
a
No,
third.
The
But I
horse can
will-
get much faster. than you.
I will still do it.
What are you casting?
I cast a third level scorching ray focused on his horse.
Sure. As a rider,
How
you can
far?
decide to take the damage instead if you wish.
Yeah, you just do it
it's-
at the moment you ride away.
Choose to take
Roll
that
3 attacks.
myself.
You can, yeah. So these are attacks against Cyrus because he's taking them.
These are 4 attacks because I made it a third level.
Sure.
Can I have one more d20 for someone? Thank you for thank you for aiding me for killing your horse. It's very much appreciated indeed.
I mean, do you know which one is which?
Uh,
Or they're all attacks?
they're
So,
all the same attacks,
Cyrus,
but
if
most
this
of them.
hits the war horse, which has an AC of 11, you can decide to take the damage instead, but he won't have to roll against your armor class.
One of them missed. All 3 others of them hit
Alright,
because
so
they
you
have
take-
got a +9
take
on
3
that. Wait, is
of
scorching
the-
rays fire? Yeah, fire. Other ones have +9 on it, so
So
I hit 3 of them.
roll for the damage.
The moment you do that, I pull my crossbow and aim at you.
He's aiming at the horse.
I'm aiming at Virtue.
Yeah, but Virtue's aiming at the horse.
Yes.
I specifically don't want to kill Cyrus.
I know.
Pretty
Cyrus
much
is-
doing
Cyrus is
that.
taking the hits.
But he's gonna.
You're taking the hits?
I'm
Yeah.
taking the hit.
You can't.
So whatever damage you roll right now, it's going to be damage to Cyrus. Don't forget the +1 to your damage from your 1,
Yeah.
as well as your elemental
As-
attack.
Yeah, so on the first one. That's not bad. That is. That's 12 plus 5 is 17 on the first one.
Take 17 points damage from the first bolt.
Second bolt. $13 on the second bolt.
17 plus 13 is total of 30 points of damage.
Third bolt. This changes into 2 because of my elemental.
Elemental adept.
Yeah, if I can find it too.
Doesn't matter.
No, it's,
you can just count it.
no, it's easier for me. 12.
And take another 12 points of damage. So Cyrus looking pretty fucking
Pretty
hurt at
rough.
this point. Rides ahead.
Why did he?
Ned straight up having his crossbow aimed at you.
I tried to
Rocket's
kill
still
his
in the
horse,
snow somewhere
right?
trying to catch up.
I don't care.
I'm trying not to hit him. I'm trying to stop him from making a mistake.
I use my
You
left
already
hands.
did it.
Sure.
You're not gonna stop.
And sadly, you're right.
I'm still running.
Cyrus?
Hold.
Uh,
When she comes within range.
she won't be able to catch
I
up.
won't be in range.
I
Your
basically loudly start banging on my shield to make as much noise so they can hear me.
The moment you're riding there, the noise that you are quite a ways before you get there, and at one point there's actually a woman and a child, which both come walking out of the house, looking at you as you were coming in, and she steps in front of her child to start to shield him, basically. As you come riding up, which is about 20 seconds before you arrive, she goes, "I'm sorry, what's the matter? What is it?"
Nothing, just big misunderstanding.
Well, then at this
Have
point
you
would-
seen 2 men passing by?
I mean, there's a lot of men passing by here.
That mind link.
Sure. Is it?
They're out to kill 2 citizens of the Indurg Empire. Het is fucked up.
Ik
Don't
schiet
tell
een
her
dart
anything.
in hem.
Je hoort het niet. Je hebt geen flauw idee dat dit gebeurt.
No, shit.
Kan een dart in de vrouw
Zij kijkt heel vervaagd rond voordat ze de jongen terug naar binnen stuurt. Ze, oh, wait. Well,
We just start fucking
she looks around confused for a while before she sends the boy back inside. And she goes to you, "I'm sorry, but if you're looking for specific, we have a lot of people coming by here. I mean," and at this point you notice that the board hanging outside is a tavern name board. It says the Travelers Inn. She goes, "If you're looking for someone specific, they probably passed through here, but I'm not sure if you're able to find them here."
Okay.
We're also making our way.
Do the guys take the cart?
No, I'm just leaving. I'm also still running. I thought you were one of them.
Well, but you guys all approach, and she goes, "Is there anything I can help you with? Otherwise."
That's my full helmet on. So.
Sure.
No, this is a matter within our group. I'm afraid.
It's a big misunderstanding.
Can we get something to drink?
Of course, come inside.
You really want to do this inside?
She leads you inside, and it's within the inn. It's currently quite. The moment you step in, it's warm in here. That's where the chimney. It's compact and it's closed. There is a single musician playing his lute in the background, where there's just a happy vibe within here. People are talking and drinking. There's different types of wanderers that are meeting here. You find a table to sit at. The woman goes over and gets you guys drinks. There is, notice immediately in here, there is almost 30 to 40 people in this room. Most of them human. You see a couple of elves and a dwarf. Quickly looking around for the people you're looking for. Roll perception check.
I want to go to the lady. Is she an owner? Is she the owner? Like,
You guess that she has at least some kind of board. But let her roll.
Yeah.
Your perception is plus 3. So. Oh, and then your passive isn't right.
But plus 3, it doesn't really matter because I have with plus 3 I have an 11.
11. You don't immediately manage to find the guys you're looking for. Although what you're doing, looking for it specifically, you see at multiple tables on the far side of the room there's sets of Endured Empire soldiers seated within the room. That's
I
right.
stand next to Tyrus.
The woman
Nice.
turns around, she has 4 drinks in her hand. She goes, "Yes, here, let me lead you to your table."
I don't want to worry you, but not half a day away from here there's an entire warband of hobgoblins.
Oh, where
They
is
are
it?
going to kill every single one of you they find.
She nods over to the Empire soldiers that are sitting just slightly away. You would guess it's about a dozen of them. She goes, "I'm pretty sure we're safe, thank you."
That's not gonna do it. The warband. It's a lot of them. Seen them myself.
I appreciate it, but we don't have many places to go.
I stand next to Tyrus.
She seats you all in the booth and she sets down all your drinks.
You are an idiot for taking those hits.
Good back.
You're an idiot for attacking me.
I didn't try to attack you.
You did.
Take it.
Oh,
Okay,
oh.
maybe not do that.
Whoops.
I'm not.
We got it.
Well, let's say you did waste a potion. Yes, you did.
I don't want to talk to you.
You guys are currently seated in a booth right outside. You came in the door. The bar was right in front of you. You go over to the left. There, one of the first booths there, which was empty. She led you in there.
Well,
You guys are sitting there. Presumably, you're able to speak without anybody paying attention to you.
Fuck is that?
We'll get it. Don't worry.
I don't know, it's not alive. I wish I was joking. Oh, I found one of them.
I hope you're happy.
Oh, I found a cork.
Seems like you'll get joy. Now another group is hunting us. You ruined possibly one of my only ways to find out who I am. And you made our trip a lot harder. So I hope you're happy. Makes you feel good. Now get up. Oh,
If it makes you feel any better, I know that you.
Silence.
For 6 seconds.
I get up and move to another table.
I follow him. If it makes you feel any better.
Silence!
6 seconds.
If it makes you feel any
Do I need to keep doing this? I'm not talking to you.
No, but maybe you'll listen. If it makes you feel
Silence!
Jesus fuck.
I walk out of the tavern.
I still follow him. You don't have to talk, as long as you just listen.
I cast silence again.
Oh, wait, you're casting silence rather than command?
Yeah, command. I command him to
Okay,
be silent.
silence is different. Okay. Another 6 seconds.
Well! I only want you to listen.
For the
I
power.
know.
Silence.
Jesus. How many spells does this boy have?
That's it.
6 seconds go by again, and you're able to speak.
Listen,
Alright.
I just wasted all of my spell slots. Do not make me knock your fucking teeth out so you can't talk anymore. I am not speaking to you.
Trying to give you a compliment.
I am not speaking to you.
And I don't care.
I know.
I know.
I start fighting him. I warned you.
He Tyrus clocks you in right up across the judges. It's a solid hit. You take 1 point of damage.
Oh, no, I want him to roll the hit. I'm gonna try to dodge that.
Sure. Go for the die. Go for an attack. This is using just your strength. You are proficient though. So it's the same as your sword.
15.
15.
Misses.
Extra attack.
I suggest you stop.
I've told him to be silent. He won't shut up.
And you're not. Try. You are
Shut
not.
up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! Shut
Can you shut up?
up!
You're loud, you're annoying, and you made our life hard.
I
So,
understand what you're trying to say. I'm not gonna change my fucking mind about this. I've made my choice.
shut up. And I'm gonna say that once. Listen, are you gonna come with us, or are you gonna go?
We're still heading to Dawn, Squash, right?
We are.
That's all I need to know.
I don't know. You made that a lot harder for me. For us, actually. It's dangerous to go there. It's also dangerous to go back.
Doesn't seem like a lot's changed.
It has. We made enemies in this area,
We're already entering a war zone.
which we could have done peacefully.
Like, what do they really know about us?
What we look like, who we are.
Enough.
Quite enough.
Well, it's up to you, really.
Don't think it's up to me whether you come with us. That sounds like we'd held you as prisoner.
I still intend to go there.
Well, Iron Grove sounds very interesting for me at this point. And walking around the Yellow Hills also sounds a lot better now.
Well, I feel like we are going to have to make a detour indeed. Walking through a water zone with people trying to kill us now for sure is probably not the best. Trying to get a boat is pretty much impossible, and finding those two is really not an option anymore.
I didn't roll that high in perception, so they might still be in there. None of you really looked around for them, except for you didn't find them. The tracks did lead to this
Yeah,
one.
but we're not gonna shoot up a tavern.
Nope.
We have no other
About
choice
around
anymore.
what time? Wait, no, it's fairly early, isn't it?
4 hours, so it's like midday. A little later.
Sounds like we're gonna go to the Yellow Hills. Maybe it's gonna take a long time.
Let's go get the card.
I hand you the horseshoes.
Probably one piece.
So where are you guys going? You retrieve the cart with the horse to see what it used to do. What way are you guys traveling? Are you guys going back towards Newcastle, or try to go to Wildcard around it?
No, we're trying. Yeah,
We wanna go
Yellow Hills is
Yellow
probably.
Hills.
yeah, like we're literally gonna go
You
that way.
guys are right around here, right
Yeah,
now.
Where
we
would-
were gonna
halfway.
literally gonna go.
Where would Iron Grove be around here?
Iron Grove would be right around. Kind of where your phone is right now.
Oh,
Didn't mean to yell at you.
No,
that's like really far.
Yeah.
no, it would be.
No, it's where his phone is.
Well, I didn't want to yell at you.
Let's do it.
Bronze goes right there, so
Okay.
you guys can decide to walk around. You guys can go up and around Wildguard. You can get control, because if you go up, you're more heading into Dirk Empire territory rather than where Abrams have taken over. You can also decide to risk and travel, maybe off-road to Wildguard.
No, we're just going to
We're gonna-
Yellow Hills.
No risks. Yellow Hills. Yes.
So you guys are going back,
Yeah,
try to cross this river,
yeah.
then around the Yellow Hills,
Mhm.
and thus out through the Wailing Wetlands.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, sure. So, guys, turn around, start following the road again. At one point, nightfall comes, and all of you find yourselves to sleep. Before we end the episode, we're going to do 3 watches. So I'd like for 3 people. First, second, third. Very well.
Probably holding up together.
Nope, natural one.
Natural 1. You don't see much during your during your watch. Although
Oh, we're doing it together
9?
again? Shall we just make it one person this time? That is so much better.
Yeah, go ahead.
Now you can do.
Yeah, you sure?
Yeah.
See?
That is an 8. Wait, is it? Wait, was that a 10 or a 16? It was a 10, right? Yeah, that was a 10. 8.
You rolled a 10, yet I, with my 4, have higher than you have.
look,
Hold up, we can do this.
during you sit down,
Nope.
and with the remainders of the fire that you guys built there in the beginning of the night, you sit and you look around and you don't notice much. And you're looking into the fire at one point, the light blinding you to whatever's out there. And at one point, very strangely, within the view of the light expansion, there is, because you're natural one, you don't notice it, but there's a person that sits down right fucking next to you, puts up a hood, and simply says, "Pretend like we're talking." And that's where we're going to end the episode.
Okay.
Sorry, it went on for a little longer than expected.
Yeah.
A little lot longer than we
Sorry.
expected.
Oh,
My fucking apologies, guys. Because I didn't think I could cut off in the middle of that. Whatever the fuck that was.
Yeah, no, you should. Yeah.
Well,
That was
Cyrus,
intense.
I will say... Yeah, I can't not do this. I would say your alignment goes up to the lawful neutral. Rather than your lawful evil before.
Alright.
By the way, I think I'd say, considering with everything that happened, that's probably more on the neutral side, just in general.
I have no idea where I am.
I find it very interesting that, you know, the dynamics
holy
kind of
fuck.
shifting.
Yeah.
So, at least thank you guys so much for coming out.
Nice.
That was intense.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, dude, Buck, that was so very
Come on.
nice.
That was some good fucking
Holy
roleplay.
crap.
I
That
was
was
really
cool.
scared for a moment. You
Damn,
scared me
guys.
into silence.
Anyways, guys, thank you guys so much for coming out. Next week there won't be a game because we won't have enough people to play with, but the week after that we'll be continuing with everybody, hopefully.
No, I won't be there.
Thank you guys. Oh, you won't be there. Thank you guys so much for coming out.
Wait, you won't be
and
there either.
I hope we will see you again next time. Goodbye.
Cheers.